has become a global conversation. To our planning committee members, the silent engines behind this excellence, I cannot thank you enough. The late nights, the early mornings, the calls nobody saw, the logistics nobody applauded, the pressure absorbed so that this experience could be seamless. You are the architects of this atmosphere. Today, we're standing on your discipline. To our partners and sponsors, thank you for believing in this vision. You did not just support an event, you supported a legacy. Alignment like this is not accidental. It is strategic, it is intentional, and we are grateful. SEEK Conference was not born out of convenience. It was born out of conviction. A conviction that our industry, the Alaga industry, must evolve. A conviction that tradition and excellence can coexist. A conviction that visibility, structure, and emotional intelligence are not just luxuries, but necessities. This year, we are not just gathering to talk. We are here to think differently, to unlearn what limits us, to refine what represents us, to build capacity, to build systems, and build standards. We are custodians of culture, the future, but we must also be architects of the future because, let's be honest, if we do not define our industry, somebody else will define it for us. We already know the narratives, but thank God, today the narrative is changing. The Alagas are no longer the old school, the uneducated, the illiterates, but the retirees that they used to think we have. As we begin, I encourage you don't just sit, engage, ask questions, network intentionally, take notes like your next event depends on it, because it actually does. By the end of this conference, may you live sharper, clearer, elevated, and may SEEK Conference 2026 mark the year of your trajectory change permanently. With deep gratitude and great expectations to our speakers, I officially declare SEEK Conference 2026 open in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Welcome, and let's do it together.
So we make the crowd great move against the recording. Let's celebrate for the ladies and gentlemen. Hey, let's go.
We know who now, we're on the battle. We know what to do in the future.
Nothing to stop us, nothing to stop us. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you for the show of love. Thank you for the acceptance. God bless you. All right, there is something I want to do very quickly. Let me repeat the way from this event. So pardon me to do this. I see you, my God bless you. Yes, yesterday was a Covenant's birthday. Am I right? And intentionally, I did not call her. I didn't greet her. I didn't text her. Even on our mutual groups, I did not say happy birthday. I did not forget to. That was intentional. Do you know the reason? Let me share with you. It's a very simple reason. Because I know that today I will have the privilege to hold the mic and start with hundreds of people to tell the world about the celebrant. That is why I kept my gift today. Is that meaningful? You've put to me that if I were given the opportunity to write the names of people with a golden pen on the sky, I would write a name. For the opportunity to tell the world, kings and queens, about a personality that's intentional, I will tell the world about Amoke. If I want to tell the world about someone who has got strength, who has got wisdom and knowledge, I will tell the world about Amoke. Dr. Ma, did his face say, happy birthday to you? These women who are sitting before us are representing individual continents in the world. To Africa, to Europe, to America, they are seeing you, they are hearing you. And let me tell you, I bring greetings from Donald Trump to you. Happy birthday. Please celebrate out for me once again. You are loved and cherished. I love you. Thank you. So that is my happy birthday. You know, say I cannot write that one inside text, Abi. All right. Second thing, very quickly, we're going to be diving into the purpose of today. And when I went through the topics to be discussed, trust me, believe me, if you take your time to follow through all of these speakers and how they have to deliver to you, I can bet you 2026 is already a standard year for you in your brand. Well, it's never a prayer. It's not a prayer. I mean, it's not a prayer. I'm just telling you that you can just intentionally be part of this event. When I mean part of this event, it's not just to sit down and listen. You need to sit down and listen actively. Please pardon me next. I'd like us all to please stand up. So sorry to inconvenience you. The participants alone. I'd like us to stand up. I thought we have energy. What is happening? Stand up now. Let's all be standing, please. The participant alone. Okay. All right. Yeah, the essence of this particular thing I want to check out is to prove to you that the Exceptional Alaga Conference has come all the way for 7 years. Am I right? And all I can say is consistent delivery of value. Am I right? So very quickly, I'd like to take a roll call. So please, if you belong to a certain category, you might be seated. Is that okay? All right, first one. If you know that it has been your 7 years in this conference, could you be seated? 7 years, straight 7 years. Wow. See the emojis. Okay. All right, 6 years, be seated. Okay, I see you. 5 years, be seated. Okay. 4 years with pride. I will say what you know that time. Okay, 3 years, be seated too. Wow, welcome 3 years. 2nd year, be seated. Oh, and to our newbies, we celebrate you. Wait, I did not say up there now. Fine, let's come together. Everything's party. You don't do. Thank you. Alagas, hello. Ọkọ ìyàwó, yàyà ìyàwó. Ìyá ọkọ, thank you. I didn't say it to them. Yeah, it's all right. Thank you. Oh my God. All right, thank you. On behalf of the convener, the committee, the board of admin, we want to say very welcome to all our first year. We can report to say you are all JJCRA, but welcome on board. God bless you for joining us. Be seated. I want to believe you love what you have seen already, right? You love me, right? Welcome. All right, for the word of time, we are diving straight to the purpose of today. And I can encourage us before, please ensure that you are actively part of this event. All right, I will have shared with us the overview of the topics of today's event, but I've been instructed by my producer that I need to be quicker than I am now. So because of that, I'm going to be taking the topics per speaker. Okay, welcoming on the stage very quickly is our keynote speaker. We are going to hear more about that. So media, please get ready. She's going to be coming on stage to talk to us about standing out by leaving a mark via creativity beyond copy and paste. A did this, I will do it. B did this, I will do it. Really want to stand out truthfully, you need to get ready to live by leaving a mark through creativity without doing any form of copy and paste. It's not my area to talk about. I don't even know too much about that topic. And I want to prove to you that this person I want to bring on stage, she is worthy to be listened to. Media is my witness. Let's have that. God bless you.
Decades of experience dedicated to strengthening marriages and promoting healthy family values. As the Managing Director, CEO of Iliokoya Ventures, she provides counseling, mentoring, and impactful speaking engagements focused on building lasting relationships and emotional wellness. She holds a diploma in counseling from the African Development Institute, a bachelor's degree in accounting, and a master's degree in public administration from the University of Lagos. After serving for 18 years in the Lagos State Civil Service, she transitioned fully into private practice, where she focuses on marriage counseling, traditional marriage comparing, youth mentoring, and empowerment initiatives. A dynamic communicator, Mrs. Akinwumi has spoken at numerous conferences, seminars, and marriage enrichment programs, both locally and internationally. She is the creator of the YouTube series, Now That You Are Married, and an author committed to guiding couples with wisdom, empathy, and deep cultural insight. Happily married for over 35 years, she continues to inspire individuals and families towards stronger, healthier relationships. Team Conference 7.0, please welcome Mrs. Abimbola Olashade Akinwumi, Iliokoya.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's thank the Lord. Very Abimbola Akinwumi, Iliokoya. Please let him imagine us again. He said, say, Iliokoya, hey, Banshee, wisdom and vision, intelligence and spirit, knowledge, ever queen. Iliokoya is here. Woman of honor. People are accountable. Rayo. Iliokoya is here. Opening one, Shalai of Wonderful.
All right, so at this moment, I leave you on the hand of the very amazing, knowledgeable, wisdom and good mother, awesome expert, Iliokoya. Once again, please put your hands together for Iliokoya. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. Exceptional Alaga. I like that because this is what we have come to do, to anchor with a difference. I'd like to say thank you to my beautiful doctor in our industry. I'm so proud of you. I'm not saying this to make your head to swell. I'm saying it because this is the way I feel. I don't flatter, I don't sweet tongue, but truly, I'm very proud of you. And I also like to say this to every member of this T family, you are in the best of hands. And I want to encourage you to keep it while you can still have it. Keep it. So whatever you learn from her, keep it. Whatever you learn in every conference you attend, please keep it. Because at one time or the other, it's going to come very useful and handy to you. Please get the slides ready, sir. The team and the media, please get the slide ready. I'd like to say good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah, good morning. Powerful women of culture, custodians of culture, custodians of tradition, the future legacy builder, because that is who you are. Come on, put your hands together for yourself. Now, today we are not gathered here to just learn how to hold microphone, because you already know that. Anybody can hold the mic, but we are here to learn how to hold the moment. So can I have the first slide very quickly? I'd like to crave your indulgence even before I start that. If you have any question and are moved, please send it through okay. I'll answer as much as I can. Send it back to her as voice note, and then she can give it back to you. Now, the first thing we're seeing is that you are not just a lagger. Because you find a 7-year-old, 20-year-old, young lady, young girl, young boy, or they again, alaka. So, but you are not just, and anybody can be alaka, but you are custodians of what? Of culture. And that's very important. You know, I'll be posting as I go through what you have on the slide. I've been to events that will tell them, can you please put chairs? What we have come to do is for traditional wedding. So don't just give me two sofa, one on this side, one on that side. I said, that's how they want to say. Go and tell them that I like that for today. I'm saying it is not acceptable because that's not part of our culture. So, and if we don't begin to preserve it, little by little we begin to lose it. So you are not just an alaka, you are custodians of culture. You are architects of unforgettable moments. Like I told anyone can hold the microphone, but not everyone can create impact. We've seen people that hold the mic and be chatting shit. Pardon my language. What they say, you begin to wonder, who is this one? So it's not just about holding, it's leaving indelible mark on that event. And I always say this, the event you are anchoring is already a settled case. Your target is those that will see you after that day, and they will desire to have you. The audience, the guests, even the couple. So your target is not just the one you have gotten. Your target is those that are watching. And you want to leave a mark that will cause them to say, where did you get that alaga? Get that fellow for me. Please, is it all women are fair? I'm okay. Do you have any male here? Why? Is it meant for just women? Please, next year, let's improve on it. You don't know any man you can tell that is doing alaga that come now, you can learn another thing. So please, let's improve on that. The next slide, please. When you step into a wedding, you are not there to fill time. You are there to shape memories. You want a situation whereby years after, I met somebody up there and she said, you did my engagement year 2000 and, where's she? 2002. And I said, did you say 2002 or 2003? 2003. That's just 23 years ago. I'm not in here. So you want to leave a mark that somebody will say, where is that person that did your event 5 years ago? And they will come looking for you. That's why you are there. You want to leave an impression, a good impression, because some people leave terrible impressions. A good impression that will make somebody bring a card that you printed 20 years ago and get to your first office and say, they moved, please, where did they move to? When there was no telephone, all you write is your name and your address. and then they'll take you to the address, and they say, oh, they've left. Where did they go? Can I get somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody? That's what we're talking here. That's what we're talking here. So, years from now, we want a situation. She told me she went to check her video. She didn't know she would become an Alaga one day. She said she went to check her album and said, oh, this is truly the woman. Years from now, your voice should still echo in their wedding videos. So, the question now is, will you be remembered as just noise? So much noise. Are you going to be remembered for just noise or for excellence? Will somebody say, anytime this person anchors my event, you know, how many people have called you after event? Oh, that was beautifully done. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'd like you to know that if you sound like every other person, then it means you don't know who you are. And if you don't know who you are, how do you sell who you are to others? Next slide, please. Copy and paste produces ordinary ceremonies. Copy and paste. You know what copy and paste is? That person did that. And then you together, you do the grig. Tell me, somebody that is a size 20, and you found someone of size 10 doing some twisting, and that was I had to help the mama. By the time she did the twist, she realized she couldn't get up. After was okay. So if you don't identify or recognize who you are, then you'll be everybody except yourself. So copy and paste produces ordinary ceremony. We have seen it before. Same song all the time. Creativity produces unforgettable. Underline that one. Unforgettable experiences. Unforgettable. Unforgettable. A situation where somebody will be doing your job, somebody is doing video, and it gets back, or there's a story on your page, and the person is just listening and dancing. Unforgettable memories. That should be your target. So if you sound like everyone else, you'll be prized like everyone else. Originality is the only advantage you have. You need everyone God has created. He has created with gifts. You have it on the inside of you. What you need is to wake it up. Wake it up and begin to apply it. The fact that when you're coming in, there are some things I won't say I've never done it, but 99.9% of the time, I don't do. The fact that others do it does not mean I should do it. And I'll tell you one or two of those things. Number one is, okay, the parents are here. I hope I won't be stepping on toes here. People do offend, you know, they bring out the parents, the mothers, and then they say, everybody get up, come and dance and celebrate with them because we want to make some dough. I do, as a matter of principle, I don't do it. Because I feel that the focus should be on them. It is their day. And not how small they've given you something before leaving. That's why you need to be original. So when you give them your prize, nobody will argue with you. The fact that some people are taking 20,000, of course, there's always a starting point. When I started, I remember very well that but the business boom that over 150 naira. That is the truth. Let us go to her. 150 naira. Not more than that. But don't forget, in those days, even my own salary was just 300 and something. The wage officer. So it means what I was gaining then was half of my salary at one event. Big money. So there are certain things that people do. The fact that somebody did it and it went well. The fact I have tried. They said I'm just learning how to give letters to mothers to save time. Dance, meet with each other, exchange the letter. And please, even when you do that, as soon as they exchange the letter, let people get up and celebrate them. I said it out on Saturday. I said, Mother, me too, because time was, and they were like this. So I said, exchange the letter. Everybody get up and celebrate the mothers. And they came, they celebrated them, gave them the money. It's not, our focus should never be on money. Before you left your house, God had known how much you will take home. So don't become like some people. The only appropriate language to call them is that they become nuisance. You are exceptional. You are different. You should stand out in every good work. You should be noted for excellence wherever you go. And do you know, this is not part of what I prepared to say. I don't know why I'm going that route. But do you know that it is not until you ask people to borrow law that you make money? I told you I would tell you two things. I've told you one. This is the second one. Apart from those that are seated, you know, you can have the whole of this hall, the Price family, the Bruce family, and the parents and few people are here. Concentrate on those ones. Do you know how many business going? There was one of the elders in Alaga business. We met on a particular day and she said, my people, they didn't collect money. They didn't go. And we're going to share the money. But I said, your people that went, how much did they give them? They do not go. And she said, and then she would not share it. I said, keep it. I don't want to add it to the money. Do you know how much insult people raise on people that go around? But because you're not the one that has gone, you don't know what they go through. They say all sorts of things. Why do you have to put your people through such embarrassment? And if they don't go, you begin to shout. You must stand out. Let them know you. So that when they come to you and you tell them this is my bill, they will agree. Because if you pay for it, they know you will get the rest at the venue. So, if you sound like everyone else, you'll be priced like them. Originality is only advantage. Think of what you can do differently. Next slide, please. Think of what you can do that will stand you out. Think of what you can do. Next slide. So, somebody tried a joke and you have to go and say it. Do you know that people don't like when you crack some jokes? Because not only are they dry, some are actually, they know it's a lie. I was sitting in my house. I hope I'm not, I'm okay. Can I say continue? Thank you. You know, it's not until I tell you at my event that was there, and the couple, they were holding pamphlet, and then the bride said, sit on lower. I thought I might have done it some 10 years ago. So, no, like 10 years into the event. I don't tell stories. Because I discovered that that's not what makes your event unique. Then, for those of us that are desiring to see God as He is, you must learn to take some things up your way. You know, I used to do accolades. The groom is amiable. Until something ministered to me and said, are you sure? So, so when I get to my event now, I love the groom's friends. Do you know him? They will say yes. Then I will say, is he articulate? Is he amiable? Is he brilliant? Is he good? I ask them. Instead of saying he is, I don't know if he is. I don't know this guy. Why should I stick out my neck and then I'm unable to sleep at night? So you must find a way. That's part of originality. Yes, ma'am. So don't crack jokes because somebody said it and they like it, or don't recycle the same entrance script as you are coming in. You can't take that out. But there are other songs you can sing before you get to that point. Be original, create something, scribble songs. In fact, you can. I have one I like that works with me very often. Some songs she sings, I can't back out because I don't even know it anymore. She will write her songs, but I know that over time, people will get to learn it. So find something that will make your own different. And you know, I am praying for you that you'll be far, far better than where we are. You know, when you walk back to back, we have 2-3 events in one day. I'm not saying take more than, in fact, in my office, you can't even do it. It depends on the timing. When it's Christmas time, some start there as late as 6 p.m. So if you do one at 9, you are free to do another one at 1, and then 5, 6, you can take, and then you are going the following day, and then the day after, and then the day after. But maybe you have some people that were at 2 or 3 of those events. The same song you sang there is the same song you sang there. Have you had the experience of siblings getting married? That one is even worse. The brother is doing on Saturday, or the younger sister, the older one is doing. It's just 2 days interval, and then it's the same song that you sang for the sister that you are singing. So everything will begin to look alike. They look like same. You must consciously realign, reorganize, look for new songs, something that will pay them, something that will ginger them, that will make them so good. This one is even different. So when they're looking at 3, 4, 5 of your videos, it will be boring. It will be a repetition. So don't, instead of following predictable routines, people can say, of course, I was exactly a week ago, I was selling someone in my office. You know, I've watched her several times, and this is somebody I could talk to. So I called her in, and I said, you need to adjust the way you do this your event. If you are doing for good, and you know, she was complaining. So Malaga, they would have sang all of the song. Thank God for Alaga industry. Now, if you're on the bright side, sing for the bride's family. Leave the groom's family for the Alaga Duro to sing. But if you have done everything, some people still do it, and even some Alaga, after you have left their one side for them, they will still come back to you. But leave them with their own issue. You do what you are supposed to do. Now, she was saying that some people, they would have done all the singing. It will go back to one of people in Lawale. And I give you an example. The bride, Alaga, Otiporigu, she was entering for you, Bambio. How did you understand what I said? You know, the Alaga group has done so much, and then you are called out, and then, you know, people just finish giving them money, and they just go back to their seat, and then you collect the mic and say, they are tired. They won't get up. They won't respond. So wisdom should tell you that I should give them some minutes to relax. So you go straight to the point. We are the family of Akilmi. We are from Erita. Erita is in Ogun State, in Yewa land, and the family of Eshiloko, of the Salego. We have come into your family. Daddy, you tell them. You tell them. You know that will make them calm. It will make them listen. And by the time you are done with your delivery, we have found a beautiful dancer who have come to marry, and then whatever thing you want to do, I can't even do more than that. You know, you must create your own style, so that by the time you are done with the message, then you cannot go back and when people, then must you go back to do whatever land that you want? Who told you have to sing on your pen? Who says? Do you know that it is when the Alaga Dro is talking that people will be saying time it, you know? So you don't get angry. I won't give you the opportunity to come and tell me that. So what I want to do, 2 things. Number 1, I want to ensure that the family that I'm standing for are well represented. That's your objective. It's not even to make money. Don't worry about your fine, don't buy you move on. There are other places where you can make money. So when you know, by the time you say, well, I want for money, I want to touch, you know, we are people, timber caliber. You cannot a Iroko tree. We have been, by the time you are done again, and then you say, you see, this is our son. Ask his friend when they get him. They will confirm to you that is this, is that, is handsome, hardworking, They look at them, am I not talking about your son? What you are telling them is like, get up and appreciate him. Without you saying it with your own mouth. If they come, fine. If they don't come, leave them. Continue with what you are doing. If the Alaga Joko says, you didn't make money, tell them when next time you Alaga Joko, you too, you will know what I'm talking about. So you must know order. Don't follow routine because others are doing. Then I want you to know that instead of repeating, recycling the same thing, this one I'm telling you, I'm also working on it. You find, but these planners, is there any planner here? There are people, are they here? Are you here? Yes, the only challenge I have with some, not all of them, some of the planners that they keep you so pet. You don't get to meet anybody, you don't know them, you don't know their name. You'll be begging them 2 days before the event. In fact, the day of the event, okay, just give me venue, color, and time. Because they won't let you even have interaction with them. But because we are custodians of our culture, I've gotten to a point now where I need to tell whoever the planner is that please, can I have a word with the intended couple? Can I talk to their mothers? Because it's you, they were embarrassed. Are you my Alaga? And you don't even ask of me. You don't know me. And you know my family history, especially if they are from, don't let me talk. You know I'm in the So, are they at fault? No, they are not. It's because we are not doing what we're supposed to do. We should insist. But you know the fear of some of them is that probably you'll be talking about money when you get there. Because some of them, once you have power, is allowed now. It's allowed. Once you pay what I charge, and it's not my business. I went to meet a mother, I can't remember whether of the bride of the groom. She invited me to her house. And when I got there, I met her with 2 of her friends. And just outside, I said, we want to see that Alaga that is collecting so much. And the money they talked about, I didn't even take her for it. So I just tell him, as I said, hey, me too, I'm waiting for that Alaga. Hey, I don't know who you're looking at. I check out your drone. Who can that Alaga be? Both of them look at each other and said, what is your name? I said, I'm having one like you, EBT, bubble to post. You know, they do a lot of things. But mine is, if I give you a bill and you have paid my bill, I don't have any business doing anything outside of that. Mine is I just tell you I'd like to meet you. You have anything you want me to do? Is there anything you wouldn't like? I've had one now. In April, I said, I shouldn't talk. They don't want gender bias. You don't get there. But you know, some of them give you all of this, and they're important information. You might just say it and then somebody will get upset. So get details, get to meet them. What makes this couple unique? Tell their love story. In 1942, when the bridesmaid was born, she was in same classroom with the groom's mom in 1904. And you tell a bit of history. You can only tell it if you know it. And you can only know it if you ask. So for every event, there is always a story. They begin to learn how to personalize their ceremony. Because when you tell them, he actually at the primary school, like I want to talk about myself. Those are attended private school. Congratulations. I attended Yaba Methodist School, Sabo, Yaba. Attended New Era Girls Secondary School, Surulere. And I proceeded to Federal College of Education at Boca. I later moved to the University of Lagos, and I went back to the University of Lagos. You know, by the time you say a few things, you'll find 1 or 2 people that will connect with it. So, telling a story about them will make it very personal to them. So, let your work carry your fingerprints. Somebody gave me one game. I said I should give one, the other one to Alagado. Alagado, you need to give me. One kilo, that's my signature. If you don't give me, I'll look for something that is good or far. So it's your own embarrassment. I've tied one that the mother of the bride said, will back your complete. You must not live without letting them know that you have just put your hand. The work of an alaga is like the work of an alpha. It's like the work of a pastor. So there are some things that should not step out of your mouth. You are working for a stepmother. What's your business? After that day, they will still go to their home. We have done events that the Yale will call you with a friend. I learned that the one that did the engagement and said, sorry, ma, they only paid me and asked me to go. I don't even know the person you are talking about. So we working down. But we have to be conscious of our environment. Can I have the next slide? We must be conscious. Recognize family heritage. Create signature moment. In your country. That is my own. You to create your own. Create your own. That is you leaving a mark that nobody. I was at an event with Analaga in the UK, and the second person was telling me, you see that woman? She does her engagement as if it's you. She sings all of your song. She does, oh, come on, everybody, what you doing? I'm free. Come on, what you doing? I'm free. Oh, I told her, I said, leave her. By the time she watched my video, you need to move on, multiple men. If nobody can get anything from it, one copy, so what? It's because you have something to offer. Who will copy an empty barrel? So, when somebody is doing what I do, it's because you have value. There's something good to learn from you. So I said, leave her. Let her do it. There was another one I met. The day she met with me, she said to me, Onima, I have a confession. In the UK. And I said, what's your confession? She said, if anybody is coming to Nigeria, all she always asks for is video of the event. She will send people to give me job, and she will tell them, don't buy me granite when you are coming. The video of this engagement. So, she said some songs, she will not know the continuation of the song until after a year or two. And she was finding it. She had everything on her system. So she said, and today she's still doing it, she's fine, I'm fine. The sky is big enough for everybody to soar. So, create signature moment, design transition with intention. Move from another alaga to the alaga we must move. And then we must also look at our time. Never overwhelm people with your talking. You know, it comes natural with us, especially with songs. But those that work with me, and you is to your own disadvantage. Because when you're going off track, you may never have anybody that will be able to tell you, I think that's low. So, I like to say this very quickly. On a meeting, next slide. Go. Work on your diction, voice control, composure, timing, emotional intelligence. It's not compulsory you speak English. I invited somebody who I want Nobody. What is it? Even the riches shout hallelujah. Liars go to hell. I'm telling you, when I became there. When I was in school, my roommate used to say, when they come back to our class, and the enemy plane, animal, take cover. It means enemy plane is coming, hide yourself. It's not compulsory that you speak the English there. We are considered a song to be I like our work. You know, It's not that don't be too loud at events. Don't let them say, I want Ganye. Be timely. We know that our traditional outfit, except that person is from another culture, is what? Igbo and Buba. Simple. And when you are showing your own Buba, no cleavage. You don't want to see your breast. We don't want to see part of your bra. Reserve it for the owner. And who is the owner? It's you. When you want to see it, stand before your mirror and open everything. It's for you. Don't come and show us at an event. Do you know that some 20, 25 years ago, many Alaga lost their marriages because of Ojukokoro? You know when you are singing, and there's a big man that comes with money. Don't go say, the next in the for the card. The day you make the mistake of taking, they are bound to give it to you. The day you make the mistake of taking that card home is the beginning of your own problem. Where you are giving, you must drop it. What if I want to be time of happy? I'm going to tell you, listen to my wow, I'm going. So, a great Alaga reads the room. Yes, you read, you know, like the family have come in, and when they were coming in, Moripeta shared idea. What one you talk of any family? Continue, no, we are ready. Mutiripe, Musirepete. Let them be. Don't embarrass them. Don't embarrass them. Because if you do that, everybody will see. Everybody will see. So, a good Alaga does not, you know, you are not competing for attention. What you're actually doing is that you are commanding attention. You are commanding it. People around you don't have a choice. You are not shouting for attention. And listen, everybody, mommy, and woman, when you command it, people keep quiet to hear you. Why? Because you are exceptional. They keep quiet because they want to hear you. So, a rounding up as a compress, we are ambassadors of Yoruba culture. Do not dilute the trend. Next slide, please. Don't dilute the trend. Do not water it down for applause. And I still said it on Saturday, all this idea of DJ, our planner and all, we should tell them what you're doing tradition. I always stop them when they get up and say, stop. DJ, bring it down. You sing traditional song. Some of them don't understand in Yoruba or whatever dialect. Yes, but that does not mean you should not sing it. Then the idea of singing, because no, I want DJ, you want to trend. You don't know all these love songs. In fact, I will tell them what is the meaning of special EGP. What's the meaning? If the DJ will have to pray for them, let's encourage them to play traditional songs for them. Some of them are already doing it. So do not dilute our culture. Present culture with pride. Present it with structure. Present it with intelligence. When culture meets with excellence, it commands respect. When culture meets with intelligence, it commands respect. People will have no choice. So your goal is not, next slide. Your goal is not just to finish the ceremony. Your goal is to leave a mark. A mark in the bride's heart, in the groom's heart, in the family's heart, the audience. Leave a mark that if anybody talks about Alaga around them, you'll be the first person they will shout out to. So they will say concerning you, when she handled it was different. The difference should be in creativity. The difference is preparation. Prepare. You want to go and sing for Igbo people. You don't know Igbo song. Call a friend. And you're calling Igbo. Ever be send advice to. Learn every day that the difference is branded. So, in closing, trend will come and go. Next slide. Trend will come and go. but legacy remains. Legacy will always is the next after this one. So, do not compete on noise, compete on impact. Do not aim to be busy. Aim to be unforgettable. You are not here to copy. You are here to do what? To create. You are here to create. So, go out there and make impact. Go beyond copy and paste. Go beyond being average. Go and leave your mark. Go and prove that there is always something new to learn at events. You are working for Ibadan people. You don't have to sing all the 20 songs you know about Ibadan. Sing 1, 2, 3, leave it for another event. They are still going to call you. They are still going to call you. And before you know it, people will start checking their time. You must learn to apportion time. Apportion time. And as Alaga Ajoko, don't think you'll be able to spend equal time with Alaga Ajoko. She is more into the affair of the day than you. So the little time you have as Alaga Ajoko, full of hot and spicy, let them know that somebody spoke on behalf of the Groves family. With these few points of mine, I hope I'll be able to convince you and not confuse you. That you can be exceptional, that you can be a sought after Alaga without being vulgar in any way, without being aggressive in any way, learning to put your own temper under, making up your mind that even when you step on my toe, I'll wait for you to take away your food. Because if you don't do that, in an attempt to struggle, both of you can fall. I am who I am. You are a unique person, created to sustain the culture of Africa. You are a unique person that stands out in every good thing of life. So see yourself as who you are. So when next you're stepping into an event, do so with your two shoulders straight. Thank you.
All right, if that want to come, let's put an envelope for Ilu Okoya. All right, don't go too far, my please now. Excuse me, maybe please come back, please don't go too far.
All right, I don't want to summarize all she has delivered. I'm not in that shoe to do so. Nonetheless, I love to emphasize the fact that to stand out, you must really get ready to pronounce and make culture stand in a delivery. So that when you leave, your client can have an experience and say, yes, when she was here, she made us feel at home. We're going to bring her back. That is what it comes about, coming back to your client. If you water it down, they will say, no, I don't want that. That is not the case for you. You are standing out and the journey begins from now. Is that okay? If you enjoy that session, please celebrate that once again. All right, Ma, so sorry to inconvenience you. Well, if you say come again, she's not even going nowhere yet, right? She's always here with all the spirit and the body. At the moment like this, I'd like to welcome on stage the very distinguished convener. She has an assignment to do with a mother here. Question? Well, on the second thought. Remember, she told us at the beginning that she wouldn't get any question, but I think one or two questions are fine. Let's do that while the convener is preparing to come on stage. Two people, and we are who are the luckiest people. Let me see them come out quickly. Just step out quickly, step out quickly. First to get here, and we are good. Hey, sorry. I like them outside. Sorry. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm so happy that I've learned a lot from you, and it's very inspiring. So my question goes thus. When you are the Alaga Ijoko and you see that Alaga Ijoko is not doing up to the task, can you take over? Not to spoil the work. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mommy. We love you so much. Okay, pray for Mama. Yeah, you said the other time that we should allow the Alaga Ijuko to like do everything and just deliver. And if we don't make money as the Alaga Ijuko, let it be. And when it's not come to sharing aspects of the money, the Alaga Ijuko will like, hey, Paona, and she share now. How do we go about that?
Thank you. The first question is asking, it's not saying if you are working together, you can't just take over. Because one remains the only thing you can do to cover up is to stand by her. I met somebody, it was after the event I learned that she was doing it for the very first time, a lawyer. And she was going to bring the letter. I went closer to her. Like I told you, I said, I don't quite address the letter. I get to the one. And she did. We have the letter. You can whisper. And if the person is not a prouding person, if the person is humble, he or she will pick what you're saying. But if he is the type that say, and a combination, no, don't go to our issue. Then the other one that it is not possible for you as an Alagadro to say because you didn't say that you won't make money. It's not possible. You will make your own money. Do you know some people taking phones around attracts even lower? I prefer the money they come to give me where I am. Because when they are giving it to you, it will be one note. You are singing, you are looking at the person, you are smiling. They are likely going to give you more. So the fact that they did not do that at the beginning does not mean you will see you later. So you collect money, they will see the money. But don't forget, Alagadro is supposed to sing for the group family or in Lumo as they are coming. We are from Ijebu. So there are places that you can infuse it. It may not be at the very beginning, but you will always have opportunity. It's not that if you don't bring in any money, the person should say, oh, they work at the So you must find opportunity and utilize it so that it will not be one-sided truly. Thank you.
All right.
God bless.
All the questions have been answered, right? Thank you. At this time, I'd like to leave the floor for the very Dr. Amoke for this important assignment.
Exceptional Alaga.
Anchor with a difference.
And you get to foolish in your leadership.
Ebony.
The Lord will honor you. That doesn't mean you will go higher and higher still.
Amen.
Your destiny will not be truncated.
Amen.
That which God has committed it to your hands, He will grant you the grace to sustain it.
Amen.
You will not lose any of them.
Amen.
You will not be lost.
Amen.
The Lord will keep your home. The Lord will keep your homes.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
You will remain a shining example. An exceptional Alaga in Jesus Christ's name.
Amen. Amen. Okay.
I want to celebrate my dear mother. Mama has been a blessing, not only to me personally, but to a whole lot of us here. And for those that are just coming, this is the second time Mommy is speaking at Tea Conference. By popular demand, we had to bring Mommy back because people kept telling me that I should bring Mommy back. And I must tell you that, is it not new? That delivery did not even look like what we have heard before. Thank you so much, Mommy. We are grateful. And on behalf of the exceptional
DJ Mega on the wheel of steel. As it should be. Just a photo session with you, man. All right, so sorry. My colleague Frandara, could you come to? Oh, okay. Please come back. All right, photographer, please up and do this. Once again, a round of applause for our wonderful mommy in Leo Koya. Let's celebrate our ladies and gentlemen. All right, thank you very much. While she gains her seat, it's been a very wonderful moment without no doubt. And like I made mention before, if we are sincere ourselves and we are ready to stand out really, trust me, it is something that's very possible. And essentially, it's also good for us to ensure that all we are learning today, we put them into practice. It's very important. You know, Nigerians love to learn. We learn a lot. That is why you see a 50-year-old man still running his MSc. You know, it is good, right? You go to churches, everybody writes Simon. It's all good. But the most important part of it is to ensure that we inculcate the habit of putting things to use. And that is very important. Well, she's taking a leave already, and on behalf of all the distinguished members and participants for the exceptional Alaga 7.0, we are super grateful to our wonderful mom, a lovely and intelligent, erudite Alaga, Mrs. Abibola Akiwomi Iliokoya. God bless you. Thank you for honoring this call. We celebrate you and God be with you. All right, are we having a good time? Oh my God, are we having a good time? Are we learning? All right, we are giving out to you back to back, no code moment. And right about now, we are diving too deep into another segment that I know you really need. If you're in the business of talking, attention please. Decorum, please. Yeah, so there is an important segment that I know quite well. If you are in the business of talking, you will definitely need it. Maybe I should find out. I'd like everyone to please listen to me and let me know if you can actually observe this. Are we all listening, please? Are we all listening? Now hear this. The time is 12:30. Have you heard me? The time is 12:30. I hear this one. No, I said listen to me first now. Just listen. The time is 12:30. The time is 12:30. Any difference? The time is 12:30. The time is 12:30. Any difference? Which one do you prefer? Why is that so? Ladies and gentlemen, that's the thing you're about to learn right now. How to use your voice to command attention. Do you know what that's supposed to mean? How to modulate. How to say alaganimi. Oṣe alaganimi. Baba Oko, they are all different, right? Well, it is not my jurisdiction to teach you all of those tools, right? And I would like us to listen as I bring on stage a very knowledgeable and erudite speaker who is going to be speaking to us on an important topic that says voice, presence, and pause, the unseen tools of a standard Alaga stroke engagement without boredom. That is to say, balancing culture, humor, and class, irrespective of tribe, or religion. Maybe I should even have irrespective of your political ambition. I apologize. On the second thought, we might have to repeat the speaker for reason best known to the producers. Okay, pardon me. I've done too much hype on that one. Okay, I will go back there. Nonetheless, the next topic is equally important for us. Now, there is no how you want to stand out. There is no how you want to know how to use your voice. If you know all of these tools and you miss out on this particular one I want to talk about or you're about to listen to, everything might actually be a waste. I'm going to be bringing on stage a very respected planner, a knowledgeable speaker, coming on stage very quickly to talk to us about standing out through excellent professional delivery on pricing and positioning. This is very key to our brand. Really want to stand out this year. It's one of the metrics you need to check your brand with to ensure that you stand out. And like I said before, I'm not the speaker because I don't know too much about this topic. But before we listen to this particular and intellectual personality, I'm going to be seeking the indulgence of the media to make us know why this speaker is worth listening to. Media, please.
Events and creative industry. With over 14 years of professional excellence, she is the founder and creative director of Colony Events and Designs, a leading brand renowned for premium event planning, luxury decor, innovative floral artistry, and unforgettable experiential designs. Fondly known as the Queen of Event Decor, she has consistently raised industry standards through creativity, originality, and exceptional attention to detail. Beyond her remarkable work in events, Dr. Akinyemi is deeply committed to empowering women, youth, and emerging entrepreneurs across Africa. Through our annual Deco Mastery Upgrade class, she has trained and mentored numerous creatives, equipping them with the skills and business knowledge needed to thrive in a competitive industry. Our dedication to capacity building, innovation, and excellence has positioned her as a respected leader and mentor within the creative space. A sought-after speaker and industry authority, she shares practical insights on costing the
All right, we are truly sorry about that technical glitch. I want to blame the media department and technical they are doing our best. But nonetheless, the technical glitches will not disallow us from welcoming with all energy in us. Please, I'd like us to please come to our feet if you don't mind. And let's give a welcome with all energy in us. Dr. Adenike Akinyemi of Prominent
Full energy is here. Yes, say, let's go, come on. We're gonna say, say.
Dr. Adenike. I'm an event decorator, an event planner, and I'm very happy to be here today, and I'm okay. I must tell you that I'm very proud of you. Thank you. I'm okay with my junior in secondary school, and junior has come to Ida, my school daughter. I'm very happy to be here. And for the Alagas, I'm sure you're wondering that, okay, what does an event planner really have to tell us? But we're all in the same industry, and there's something that Mama said. She said, for you guys to stand out, you must learn composure. Today I'll be telling you that basically for us to stand out, structure is very important. So I'll be delivering this title that says, Standing Out Through Excellent Professional Delivery. When they were trying to, introduce me, and they were saying to speak Yoruba, to speak English in a certain type of way, I was like, this is not my topic. What's going on here? But if that was also my topic, of course, I'm sure I'll have to deliver it excellently because I'm very big on how you speak. Learning public speaking as an Alaga is very important. Okay, so the first slide, please. Yeah, so busy is not the same as professional. And when I say this, many people are talented, many people are creative, but only a few are structured. So as Alagas, you say, oh, you just know how to dance, mole corn. I'm sure many of us understand Yoruba because that's what our industry is about. Mole corn, mole Joe, I know how to talk. But it's beyond that. Being an Alaga is beyond you being able to engage people in talking. What's your structure like? When people call you, how do you communicate with them on the phone? Because sometimes first impression is very important. Imagine me being a client and I called you. Maybe you're in the marketplace and you're saying hello. It's already a turn off for me. So when you pick professional phone calls, how do you relate with people? When people call you on the phone, how do you relate with them? When people call you that, oh, good afternoon, my name is so person, I have an event coming up. How do you communicate with them? Do you have a pricing strategy? Because many of us in this industry, we just work, and they're just booked every weekend. But at the end of the day, you're just exhausted, but then nothing is really working for you. So when I say, what does standing out really mean? Standing out is not just about bringing, next slide, please. What does standing out really mean? Standing out is not just about being the cheapest. It's not just about posting every day. And it's not about doing the loudest event. You just come to the event center. And like Mama said, there are some Alagas that when I already get to the venue, I already know that these ones are just noise makers. You can hardly even hear what they are saying. The drummers are taking over, no structure. And then some people will tell you as an Alaga, maybe as a fan, I tell you that, please, my client wants us to have only 1 hour of engagement. And you are arguing with me that, tell them we can't do 1 hour. It has to be 3 hours. Are you the client? Is it your money? Are you the client? We have paid you. In fact, I'm trying to tell me that, Denike, please, help me tell them I will pay 500K extra. I just want it to be an hour because I need to go to church or I need to do my civil wedding. Now, this is what we call structure. If you know that you have your program of events that takes about a hour and a half, and the client comes to tell you that, please, I don't want this thing to elongate more than 1 hour. It's in your place to satisfy the client and make sure that whatever you're doing does not take more than an hour. And trust me, it does not mean that you will not make money. In fact, they will be happier if you stick to their time and you will make more money. Because by the time you're spending so much time, they're already aggravated. They're getting irritated already. This person talks too much. This person is already taking too much time. So standing out is about clarity. What does your brand stand for? What does your brand stand for? When they call you for an event, is there clarity of what you want to deliver to them? Are they starting that, okay, this person will not come and mess us up? I've been to an event where the Alaga was making mistake of the surname. So they were supposed to be Agumbi Ade. I think she said Ajibade. That's so wrong. In a public space where they have all the entire family, in fact, media everywhere, and you're calling Agumbi Ade Ajibade, it's so embarrassing. It simply means you did not prepare for that event. Or maybe you have 3 events in one day and then it's before hour. It's really, really bad. So another thing that stands you out is your confidence. When you get to the event center, what do you look like? How do you want people to perceive you when they see you? You know, you standing beside the client, are they smelling body odor or even your perfume alone? And the bride is like, all the drummers, I can't stand beside them. She's dancing, but she's cautious. So we've seen these things as planners. It's very important, please. Don't look out for only yourself. Your kind of business is about personal branding. It's not like decoration where you can send people to go. I've been in Abuja. I came back today for my Amoke. It's your business is personal branding. If it was a decor job, I could just call my workers and say, there's a job here today, I'll follow up with them on the phone. But your business is about you. The client wants to see you. And I really love what she said, that some of us, we overextend our limit, where we take 3 jobs in one day. You want to kill yourself. I think for Alaga, I think 2 is enough. If you want to deliver externally, I think 2 is enough. And then the people you work with, you need to make sure that you educate them as much as possible. Most of us work with adult staff. You know, if they are following you, even if they are drummers, you must have told them what the family is about, their tribe, and everything, that there are no mistakes whatsoever. If you have to take you guys 3 days to rehab, please, it is very important because you're working with culture at the end of the day. Consistency. Consistency is another thing that stands you out. So not that, oh, okay, by the time you take 3 events, in the morning you sang one song, in the afternoon another song, in the evening you're already tired. You can't deliver the same excellence that you've delivered in the first 2 events. So please never take more than you can chew. So your professional system, which I said earlier, is very important. Carrying your workers along, making sure that whatever you're presenting to the table for your clients, your staff are also aware. The people who will wrap your gifts for you. Now, I've been to an event where they said, okay, the event is emerald green and burnt orange. And then the Alaga came with pink wrappers. Like how? So you don't have to be a decorator before you know, go on Pinterest, ask questions. If you don't have direct access to your clients, which me I don't do. I wish I could prepare myself when she was talking. As an Alaga, I will make sure you speak to the client. I don't want you to have the phone number. Maybe it's one commissioner or whatever. I can do a 3-way call. And I will not do WhatsApp. I will just do a 3-way call, direct call, make sure that she gives you all the information. But really, what are we hurting? If you don't get the number from me, you can get it from somewhere else. So that public figures. So you're working for them. You need to have access to them to ask questions. How can you bring pink wrapper to a burnt orange event? It does not work. You might think that little detail, as little as it is, it can just mess up the entire brand. You know, all our gifts aligned with the decorator to shape. It makes sense. Meanwhile, we're all in the same industry where we have to work as one. Let them see unity in whatever we're projecting out there. It makes our events better. Even make the planner call you next time. In fact, it makes the client ask the planner or even ask whoever brought you that, you realize that in that family, you work for the cousin, you work for the stepsister, you work for, because people ask us all the time, how do you get your job? Many of our jobs are from referral. Because by the time you do one job well, you get 5 more. That's the honest truth. But if you mess up one job, you lose 10. Because negativity goes out even faster than positivity. So once you mess up one job, number 1, they are time wasters. Number 2, they just shout, their drummers are loud, their speakers are bad. Please invest in your brand. It is important. It is very, very important because for your kind of business, what you're selling is yourself. Invest in how you look, invest in how you speak. There are some people that I speak to. If I'm speaking to a Gen Z, there's the way my voice changes. If I'm speaking to a 60-year-old woman, there's a way I would speak. You must learn how to be able to, associate with who your client is. Know your customer, KYC. It's very important. The way I'll deal with customer A is not the same way I'll deal with customer B. So now there are 3 pillars of professional delivery: your pricing, your packaging, and your presentation. Now, when a customer reaches out to you, I like that. Please don't let a customer see you as no. He's beyond that. Grow your brand to the point where they know that it's not just about coming to talk at the event. You are a very important part of the event because it is culture. Now, how do you put out your pricing out there? Don't just send a WhatsApp message and say 50,000 Laman charge or 150 Laman charge. Break it down. Wrapping of gifts, so. People have to spend 3 hours, so. If I'm traveling to Ibadan, so. Have a package so that there are no arguments. But some people 500,000 now. Why are you adding extra charges? But if you already have your package pricing, nobody will come and argue with you because you're selling yourself. And trust me, never be too afraid of calling price. So it's very important because the moment you price yourself down, you remain on that level for a very long time. It will take you so long to be able to break it. It will take you so long to break it. I did one job in December. It was 100 years, 22 million. When that person came to me, like I said, know your customer. It is very important. I said, good afternoon, sir. What's the event like? He said, oh, it's just an after party. I've already paid another decorator for the main event after party. You want to pay separately for after party? This one's out money. That was my number one, know your customer. Number two, say question. Which hall do you want to use? He told me the hall. In the heart of Lekki. Second point. Please know your customer. The amount you will charge a client in Bogobomaiko is different from the customer who will charge in Banana Island. Know your customer. It's very important. Because by the time you undervalue yourself, you remain on that level. You won't grow. And trust me, we can only grow through this time. Because this is what we do for a living. So if you cannot go through your clients, then I don't know where all the money will come from. So by the time you put out your price, before you put out your price, when they reach out to you, you ask your questions. Where's the event center, man? They tell you. Don't just give price out of your head. It is very wrong because you may be shooting yourself in the leg. I've seen Alagas collect 7 million. I've seen Alagas collect 5 million. I've seen Alagas collect 3 million. And I've seen Alagas collect 150. And I'm telling myself, which one you want more Tony? I'm even putting the Alaga. And sometimes I will now say, okay, I will add 50K for you. Because I'm not even comfortable with the price you have told me. It's too cheap. So please, know your customer. Ask questions. Which hall are you using? Is it in your private residence? Even the questions you ask, make them know that you know your job. Not just, anywhere. Okay, sir. We can do things professionally. Okay, thank you for reaching out to us, sir. I shall do well. Show your banner, like that. You already had a little bit of comedy to your job because we are MCs at the end of the day. Alaga is a MC anyway. So bring your brand in the point where even if they have private parties in their house, they can call you, not just weddings. Not just weddings. Alaga can be an MC. Depends on how you present yourself. So, like I said earlier, consistency, confidence, clarity, professionalism. Now, I said the 3 pillars of professional delivery: pricing, packaging, and presentation. I just explained that. But for you to achieve these 3 things, you must know your customer. That way, you know how to charge each customer according to how they have come to you. Professional pricing means you are priced based on your cost of material. Now, some people will tell you they want a backdrop for their area. Some will tell you, don't bother, just put a table. That kind of person, you cannot charge them the same thing. Your labor, how many people are coming to work with you? It's also important. Logistics, where are you coming from? Where's your warehouse? Where are you bringing your area or backdrop from? All those things, you need to put them into consideration. Where is the event taking place? profit margin. Now, some people will tell you, I'm okay with making 50% so after my job. Some will tell you, I'm just okay with 20%. And some vendors make 100% of their job. It all depends on how humble you are as a human being and how rich you want to get. But it is very important that you know you know how to make your price very important. Now, like I said earlier, never apologize for being expensive. Know your worth. They would always come back to you as long as you keep giving value out. If your work is premium, your price must reflect it. Confidence in pricing shows experience, clarity, value, and authority. I was giving a story earlier. So when the man called me and said, this is how much, this is the event after party, I just told myself that he said, just call the price. And I named my price. And he said, I can't pay that. I can pay, I will remove 2 million. The excitement I felt. In fact, that job was what I used to pay for my warehouse. The rent for a whole year. That was how much profit I made. You know, I'm just trying to say that if I did not ask questions, if I just assumed that it's just an 100 guests after party, the bit for me to just bring lounge chairs, I would have lost. In fact, I can tell them to pay 2.5 million. So it is very important that you study your clients, know your customer. It's very important. Okay, so what pricing does? Now, pricing filters on serious clients. This January alone and February, I've lost a few clients. But why? I don't care. Because why? You're not my customer. You can't service everybody at the end of the day. You cannot serve everybody. Yes. Yes. So when you give your customer a price and they tell you this is how much they want to pay, number one, if you know they can afford more, or if you know that event is worth more, you don't have to take it. You're not comfortable with it. Sometimes I reject jobs based on the client's composition or the attitude because I don't want drama. Anything that will drain me, I run away from it. So if I already know that this job is going to bring problems from the beginning, I run. Problem in the sense that it's people that don't pay that stress you more. It's people that don't pay that stress. A client that pays you, sometimes they will not even come to the venue to check what you have done. They just come in the morning. Wow, Colony, you're so blessed. Your hands are so good. I love the ceiling. But you see that one that did not pay you, they will sit down with you throughout the night. As you are obstructing the truck, this road is dead still. I was saying, madam, let me finish my job. You will see the finishing. It will be nice. They will stress you. So if you smell drama from the beginning, please run. But how can you run? The only reason why you can run is if you have other sources of income. And that's why as women, many of us here are women, always tell us to have other sources of income. Please don't do only like that. I beg you. You can do things relating to your business. Let your money work for you. You wake up in the morning, you just get alert. As much as I do breakfast, I'll just wake up, I'll just get alert from my rental company. We will show. Once you rent the table for. Why? Those things will keep you alive until another big event comes. You can sell a show, okay? You can export Ankara abroad. You can sell elected. You can sell beaded shoes. You can do anything relating to your job. You can open a YouTube page if you know how to speak well. You can, if you know how to interpret well, you can open a YouTube page. Now you know what's happening. You have a lot of followers. People know are abroad. You want to learn these things. Please have other sources of income. It makes you have shakara as a woman. You will walk away. You will walk away from nonsense. Because why? You have other sources. So please let your money work for you. Learn investment banking. Ask questions. Ask your friends, what do you invest in? When you get an Alaga event, maybe they paid you 1 million. Remove 500. Invest it. It's very key. Money makes you have power as a woman. Not aside just having power in your marriage, It makes you have power in the society. It makes you walk away from nonsense. That's all I know. So please have other sources of income. It's very important. That way, when a customer brings rubbish to you, you just tell yourself, I can't do this job. And you can only say that boldly and confidently if you have other sources. So please have other sources. 2, 3. In Nigeria nowadays, you can't even have only one income. It's not possible at all because of our economy. So sell things, sell fabric, do another service. Something that does not disturb your job. And I was very excited when my mom said she was in Lagos State government for a long time. For that kind of person, it's easier for her because Lagos State is a bit flexible. So you can still do your alaka while you're on job. But if you know that you have a 9 to 5 that drains, most of us don't even have 9 to 5 anymore. But some of us still look for something simpler on the side that you can sell online. Look for investments that you can put your money. It's very important. So what mass pricing does, I said number 1, it impact on serious clients. You already know that this person is not serious. Somebody reached out to me recently and said our budget was, I think, 400,000 for 200 years. I just nod and said, it's not for, you don't do such here. So you don't even argue. So, and like Mama was saying, let your brand exude class. Let your brand exude class. I've had a few hall managers walk up to me that, Poloni, you're one of the event planners I've noticed that don't shout at events. How do you do it? I said, because I cannot come and go and kill myself. What might that happened? But how you maintain your peace and your steez is very important. You never see me screaming as a driver. No. Maintain your steez as a woman. People are watching. It's very important. Your client will just tell you, Alaganye, posh, otush. It's a Yoruba speaking chef, but you're tush with it. Let them know that you stand out, you're unique. And like she was saying, it's not every time you focus on the money during the event. Focus on things that make them excited. Go to ChatGPT, Google. What can I add to my event today? I talk to ChatGPT, but ChatGPT is my best friend now. ChatGPT is my best friend. Ask ChatGPT questions to help you. What can I add to my event today? Oh, I danced last week. What can I do differently? To give you ideas. To pop up. Social media has gone beyond all just scrolling. Make use of your social media to make more money. So it attracts, what pricing does, it attracts quality clients. It funds your growth. When you price well, it funds your growth. You can grow when you price well. It builds sustainability in business. And then it protects your peace. When you price well, you know what it does? Imagine that somebody pays you 3 million naira, come and compare their event. It gives you peace of mind. Even if you don't have a bus to convey your items, you can rent a bus conveniently 200,000. You can call Onilu. In fact, you can sew a uniform for them. It makes you grow easily when you price well. So please, never be ashamed to call your price. But guess what? Before you can price well, you must deliver value. It's very important. So it's value driven first before pricing. You must learn how to deliver value always. And please don't always argue with clients or planners, especially when it comes to timing. People are already tired when their engagement is already going to 3 hours. Feel and shake. What is sue me already? What is sue me? And they are telling the other guy they join around dog now. They are still going to church. Ashimago Babadeo, Ashimago, you don't share it. They paid you and they told you only 1 hour. And you're doing 3 hours. You think they'll call you next time? They will not even remember your brand name. Because they are angry. The groom is angry on the stage. Why? Why would you make your client angry? Okay, so section 2, I said packaging. Packaging has to do with your contract, your payment structure, your client onboarding. Now, packaging is a perception, like I said it earlier. How do you want your client to perceive you? Packaging is how your service is structured and offered. It includes your proposal design, I said it earlier, and invoice format. When they reach out to you, how do you communicate with them? Don't just send a WhatsApp message. Please always have a format of sending your pricing to them. Your packaging is very important. And then when you want to go and see a client, don't say because you're just an alaga. Please dress well. Dress very well. Because they will say, so how you want to be addressed, how you should dress. Very true. What unprofessional packaging looks like? Performance. Prices sent on WhatsApp only, no breakdown, no branding, no contract, payment terms. That is business, but not excellence. So professional packaging looks like branded proposal, clear breakdown, clear scope of work, and clear timeline. Very key. So packaging increases perceived value. Now I said the same service that you can sell for 500,000, quality package. Another person can sell it for 3 million if they package it well. You know. Now they're asking you, yeah, why are you so expensive? But you can defend what you have written down. It can even be as low as the quality of your wrapping paper. So, oh, my wrapping papers are from Turkey. I don't buy them here. I check in the company. Depends on how you can speak. Oh, please learn public speaking. It is very important. Those who trend what you have sent to client. Perception influences payment. How your client sees you. If they know that you can handle such money, because you went to their house now, one part of your bag has cut, and you are charging 3 million. They're like, "Ili maloko wara bag." You know, please look well taken care of. It's very important as a woman. So your talents. So the section 3 is presentation. Presentation is everything. Presentation has how you speak, how you dress, how you communicate, and how you deliver your event. Your talent opens the door. Your presentation keeps you in the room. Your talent opens the door. Your presentation keeps you in the room. I've been to a few places where I want to get a job. And maybe we are like 2 or 3 event planners or decorators trying to pitch for the job. But many times where I speak works for me because I can defend. This is my 14th year in this business. If you wake me up from sleep, I can defend anything that has to do with decor. In fact, I know measurements just by looking at a video from if I look at a video of a job, I can tell you what the workplace size is. That's how much I've trained myself. So it's very important that you present, you learn presentation. So now your talent opens doors, your presentation keeps you in the room. Presentation includes clean brand visual, structured meetings, confident communication, timely responses. Now some of us will put our WhatsApp on DNG. I'll be calling you to be bouncing back on your business person. Like how now? Gen Z will say Azal now. Please, you're a business person. If it's possible, let your WhatsApp be showing the blue tick line so that they can see that you've seen their messages and respond in time. It's very key. Why many talented alagas don't grow? Because they focus on creativity alone. I can dance, I can sing. You know, social media have last minute planning. But the real growth comes from when you charge correctly, when you package professionally, when you present confidently, when you deliver consistently and document your process. Please never underestimate the power of social media. It's very important. Again, I was coming here today, but I brought a content creator with me. You know why? Because I'm a speaker. So as I'm coming to speak here, other companies will see, they will call me for speaking engagement. Whatever you do, please document it. It's important. And that's why you also have to charge your fee, content creating fee as part of the job. So you already put like 100K aside for that, you know. So it's part of your charges, please. Or if you know you have a very good phone and somebody who can edit for you, you don't have to spend that much money. Please, but always document your jobs because your job is the CV for your next job. If people don't see what you can do, they will not call you. So the result of professional delivery, you move from a hustler CEO You move from a vendor to a brand. You move from not hustling every weekend to a CEO. You move from being a vendor to a brand. You move from cheap option to a premium choice. You move from survival to sustainability. Now, this is my last message to us. You don't stand out by shouting. You stand out by structuring. Professionalism is quiet power. When you're professional, you have your power in your hands. And when pricing, packaging, and presentation align, your brand becomes undeniable. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you all excited? You have something. All right, thank you very much. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That was such an amazing time. Please, can you give her a sounding round of applause one more time? Thank you so much. That was Ambassador Dr. Adenike Adeyemi. Akingemi Glory, I apologize for that. The CEO of Tony Event, thank you so much for coming around. If you listen, you will hear her talk about how you need to price better to ensure you have peace of mind, to package better, and also to present your brand as the ones who are exceptional that you all are today. The three guests who are here today, please want to go a step further from pricing and positioning. We want to learn more about being able to put your brands in the right spaces at the right time for the right clients you desire. Allow me to please inform us that the next speaker is going to touch on questions. We'll take questions around. I'll have a session where we take all the same questions together. Thank you very much. You are leaving already, ma. Okay, let's have our questions now. So we'll take about three. Please, are we good with the 3 questions? Thank you very much. So indicate by raise of hand. 1, thank you. Do I have number 2 in the all? Please indicate by raise of hands. Okay, let's go with this. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. I would like to know, for every brand, we have a going process, teaching process. At what point do I feel that I have to grow up? I've left that stage of teaching, of growing, and I have to step up. I mean, in terms of pricing. At a point, I have to take all jobs to survive, just like you said. At what point do I feel now I've grown to some extent and I need to take a step further, to leave that stage and graduate? Thank you.
Okay. See, as a human being, we just know when it's time. You already just know that you've gone beyond this level. I started my business with 20,000 naira in 2011. And for a few years, I was struggling. I would take 200,000 for 500 guests, 100,000 for 500 guests. I would get home, I would be praying, business will I will not make a pop-up. But I kept putting my energy into it because I love what I was doing. So after a while, people were paying me 500,000. I would still go and buy things in Lagos Island. I used all my profit to buy things. So gradually, I was buying stuff. So after a while, I joined the association, which is why you belonging here is a good one. Please, collaboration is very important. Competition is the enemy of progress. Please. When I joined APM, it really helped me because people who I saw as I am 90 in my industry, I was in the same space with them, and it helped me. Why did it help me? I also had value to give. You know why? The way I present myself, you think I'm a billionaire's daughter. All right? So they thought I had the whole world, even though I was in my small corner here in Okada back then. But because if I had one centerpiece, the way I would snap it, my God, you think I have 50. If I had one bridal chair, the way I would snap it, APM used to do something we call weekly introduction of brands then. So when it was my turn, I would come out, I would speak eloquently, I will put out my rental props. People thought I have a small rental showroom. All my organs were on that association. They had duplexes as warehouses. What am I driving at? Is number 1, presentation. Okay? By the time I started mixing up with my co-colleagues and people started renting things from me. In fact, I got an award in 2019 as the best rental company in Nigeria, in APM then. Why? People people rent from me, I will not tell them I don't have. If I have one of it and somebody needs 10, I'll go to other companies, take the 9, add it to it. After a while, it became something that people say, go to Colony, go to Colony. My name was flying even after me. It helps my brand. Now, you ask a question that when do you know when you are grown? You will just know. After a while, I knew that I wasn't charging well again. I've passed this level of I'm struggling. I know it can be better. People are in the same industry and are doing well. So what did I do? I went to do feasibility studies. I went for a seminar, exhibition, yes. I saw it online and I just paid. So I met the likes of Stylista, Sarah O, and other people that used to have God, when will I get to this level? And then when I got to that room, I told one of my staff to go and do survey. Just go around and ask them how much they charge. When I was hearing price, I said, so Nika, you've been shooting yourself in the leg. That's why information is power, knowledge is key. Look, know what your other colleagues that offer the same service as you are doing. That way you will know when it's time for you to improve your price. So I upped my price because I know I was giving the value. Like I said earlier, your value first. So I knew that I was already giving that value, but I was not charging for it. I was shooting myself in the leg as I was struggling. So when I increased my price, of course, for a few months, it will be as if you are stagnant because you're trying to stand. People will say no to you. But guess what? After a while, it just goes with you. You understand? That growth will just come because why? We are constantly giving value. Did that answer your question?
Any other person with a question? All right, thank you. Can you give us an applause now? Thank you so much. As the governor joins you on stage, thank you, man. Thank you, DJ. We continue to do some live music now. Thank you, DJ.
I used to call her Senior Nikki because she was my school mother. But now the daughter is bigger than the mother. I love you, Mama. And should I shock you? I was listing them at the back. I said my first premium booking she gave me. That job, she called me and said, okay, if you know the way she talks, not to sorrow, okay. As I said, okay, money mood board, the best shape. Send it to me now, I will make it happen. And she got back. Don't worry, don't worry, I'll pay you. Sometimes she will call me and say, you have to charge me. Don't worry, my baby, she's that kind of a person. And sincerely, I celebrate you, Mama. And she made her dress. So my mommy sells dresses. She's a fashionista by excellence. Thank you so much, Ma, for coming. She flew in from Abuja because of us. And that's why she's rushing back. She had to come in to honor her baby. I'm still her baby. In case that if I meet her anyway, I will collect my one patient from me, my go booking to my fish, come and to go moto. Mom, feel them at 2 bag. That's why I'm daughter now. Happy. On behalf of T Tribe, I want to say a very big
thank you so much.
Thank you for the show of love. Thank you so much. Colonel, before you leave, please. So now we get to Abuja so we can collect our flights. All right.
Thank you so much, Mark. Pricing helps your brand. And the way you present your brand also markets you to your prospective clients. And like we learned from Ambassador Dr. Adenike Akinyemi herself, we need to price with confidence and ensure we give value. On this note, we are going to the next session where we'll touch on standing out through excellent positional delivery on pricing and positioning. And to lead us, we'll be taking I've been calling on our speaker, Ambassador Batumishi Agbola, the CEO of BBT Events and Company. Ladies and gentlemen, the media team presents to you one and only Ambassador Batumishi Agbola. The media team, thank you.
Batumishi Agbola is a multifaceted creative force whose journey blends artistry, technical mastery, and visionary leadership. As a seasoned gospel artist and sound guru, he has brought excellence to countless stages, curating unforgettable experiences for audiences and clients alike. His work has not only showcased musical brilliance, but has also set new standards in event production and audiovisual creativity. Beyond performance, Batumishi is deeply committed to raising a new generation of talents. Through trainings, mentorships, and knowledge sharing, he empowers young people to discover opportunities in sound, music, and creative entrepreneurship. His voice continues to resonate as a speaker and mentor, inspiring creatives to see beyond limitations and embrace excellence as a lifestyle. With years of consistent impact across music events and productions, Batumishi's story is one of persistence, vision, and transformation. Whether on stage, directing a production, or in front of an audience, he embodies creativity with purpose. Batumishi isn't just a creative professional, but a trailblazer, a mentor, and a builder of possibilities. Team Conference 7.0, please make welcome Minister Batumishi Agbola as a partner to us.
Thank you. The exceptional Alaga. The exceptional Alaga. Oh, bros, you don't do. Now me the way. I'm my head quick swallow. If you are excited to be here, do you want to clap for yourself? Just appreciate yourself. If you're excited to be here. Thank you so much. I mean, I must start off this afternoon by letting everybody here know that, you know, the convener is someone that is very dear to my heart. She was our Alaga at my wedding. Yeah. So you can imagine how, and then, you know, she was very exceptional actually, because she was at the mall, and then we didn't know that she was already setting up. We're in our house, myself and my wife, and then, you know, she was there already setting up. I'm like, this person is just exceptional. Do you agree with me that she's exceptional? Put your words together for her, Abel. And you know, one thing that she also did that actually stands out for me every time, you know, almost everyone that has been up here to speak has, you know, said something that, you know, if you ask me, it will be about putting your clients first, having your clients in mind and all of that. I've never said this to her, but there was something she kept on doing. You know, after our wedding, myself and my wife waited 3 years before our first child. And then, you know, the moment we put it out and all of that, you know, she called me and said, Batumishi, you guys have been in my prayers. I mean, this is one. She said, there's no client of mine that has delay. I mean, do you understand? I mean, that for me was personal. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Please stop for her. You know, a lot of times when we have events like this and when we, you know, come together and see things like this, I've come to realize that there's a lot of money in the events business. Do you agree with me? A lot of money. So if you are not making money in the event business, check yourself. Am I pinching somebody? I'm telling you, if you are not making money in the event business, you need to maybe change your community or go and look for people that are doing well and go and learn. I think one thing that affects us as events producers or whatever it is that we do in the events industry is that some of us we are too arrogant that we are competing with those we are supposed to be learning from. I'm telling you, I'm serious. Louder, okay. I said a lot of us have come to realize, I'm not just talking to Alaga, I'm just talking about events generally, because I'm in the industry as well. I said I've come to realize that a lot of us, you see I'm using the word us intentionally. I've come to realize that we're so arrogant that we're competing with those we're actually supposed to be learning from. Yes, sir. And I think I have a problem with that. Arrogance says, I'm better than you. Confidence says, I know who I am. And you see, when you know who you are, you don't need to explain, you don't need to shalaye. You just walk quietly, confidently. Don't worry, even if you are in Ibadan and Orita Meren, because you are good, your results will speak. Are you get what I'm saying? I mean, that's it. No matter where you say, any even when event planners are, maybe because you're very one event planner is trying to take your name out, the client is telling the person, I said I've seen this person's work. That's the person I want. Guess what? I've been in a situation where the client told me, when she reached out to me eventually, told me that everybody said they are not reachable, they are not reachable, they are not reachable. I said, leave them, why should they want it for anything? Yes, no, because see, whether you like it or not, no matter how good you are, no matter how fantastic, no matter how humble you are, there are still some people that will not just like you. I've seen people say that, well, it's married and you like it. I mean, people are terrible. I mean, you can imagine. They say, what's married and you? And I'm like, auntie, check your spirit. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, or ladies, we still have men in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, in this industry, if you stay steady solving problems, personally, there's a strategy that I use. So I look at it, I say, okay, for every client, what is like their worry? We're trying to stand out, we're trying to be exceptional. Okay, so there's, generally, what is every client's worry when they are planning their event? For my own industry, I sing, of course, and I set up for events, I run productions and all of that. For my own, you see where they are chasing after the band guy, and they are setting up late, and kiniko, and all of that. Maybe in your industry, the common thing is that y'all take so much time. Am I right? Because that is common from every speaker here. Maybe the client is saying, please just spend 1 hour. But you're trying to spend 3 hours and you're still arguing with your client. So you're not like, okay, every client is worried that, Alagaman, there's that notion, Abi. Do you agree with me? Yes. There's that notion. Alaga, I mean, you want to stand out. Why not say, excuse me, ma'am, how many minutes do you want us to use? Finish 10 minutes before that time. Think about it. Finish 10 minutes before that time. And in fact, your client is like, it's a lie. It's not possible. I know Baby Liar very well. She's an event planner. She calls me peace-giving vendor. And I'll tell you why. Me, I have to tell myself the truth. I said to myself that this event, do I want to do it for a long time? Honestly, because sometimes some of us are just doing it like to while away time. I mean, because I can talk, so let me just do it. So I have to tell myself, do I really want to do this? Okay, then I must do it well. No, they're not trying to stop me, I promise. They're not trying to stop me. They're not trying to stop me. Okay, so I have to tell myself, if I'm going to do this, then I must do it well. I have a major thing to say to all of us today. It's high time you have gone from just being an Alaga to institutionalizing your Alaga craft. So I'll explain what that means. I mean, when people, like just what our auntie said here, colony events, you cannot just be that cheap option. Clients can be very funny. When the budget is high, they know who they call. And when the budget is, they know who they call. There are some clients that they know that, this person, if you Because trust me, people pay you according to their perception of you. I'm telling you. See, your success, everything that you know how to do, your intelligence, your skill, your skills, your everything, answers to visibility. If you are not visible, I promise you, you'll be so good, but you now be like that person winking in the dark. You know what happens when you are winking in the dark? You know what you are doing, but no else. Nobody else is saying you. How do you feel when you begin to see the people that are getting the big jobs and you know that I submit this thing past this person now? Have you ever felt like that? Yeah, now. But guess what? Visibility is the new currency. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the new currency. It is the new currency. I'm telling you. So one day, a client had reached out to me and then, sent me stuff. She wants you to do this, wants you to do that. And I charged them and they said, send your account number. You know why they pay me? Because in my own head, I've charged so that they can price and they will meet. You understand? But I just said, so. And they said, all right, send your account number. That's it, pay me. It was that day I jacked up my price. Because it automatically means that somebody's perception of me can afford that amount. But me, I still say there, they charge 1.2, they charge 2 million. I guess what I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to tell you that it's important to stay steady solving problems in your industry and in your craft. The bigger the problem you solve, the bigger the solution. Listen to this. The problem is big. Of course, the solution has to be bigger. Are you getting what I'm saying? The bigger the problem, the bigger the solution. The bigger the solution, the bigger the value. The bigger the value, the bigger the money. The bigger the money, the bigger the alaga. Okay, so good time to go. You're going to say that again. The bigger the problem, the bigger the solution. The bigger the solution, the bigger the value. The bigger the value, the bigger the money. The bigger the money, of course. And you get what I'm saying? The moment you start to institutionalize your craft, if you get to an event, they paid you well. You don't understand what I'm saying? They have paid you very well. When you get there, you're just there doing your thing. All the money that comes is just like plus. Because you know that a lot is coming left, right, and center from every corner because you're doing great in just solving problems. Have you seen situations where even the client is asking the alaga, Shemo MC Kokori, Sheba MC, because you've gone from just being the person that is coming to dance to somebody who is a brand that they can even trust your recommendations. Are you getting what I'm saying? See, like I said, I started a production company. I sing, of course. I do a lot of stuff. I work very closely with Dr. Ika Ifele. He's my mentor. He's a father. He's gone beyond a mentor. He's a father. I love it. Yeah, I love him so much. All right. He's a father. And I'm just going to quickly share how it's important to stay valuable. Let people be glad. Let them want to recommend you. That's how to stand out. Not that once they mention your name, like that's bad. Unfortunately, when they will say that thing, you will not be there. This is also not to say that some people they're just be bad belly. Yes, it's okay. Some people are just bad belly, but don't worry. Your work will speak for you over bad belly. It's not even prayer, it's principle. No matter the amount of bad belly, but don't, okay, wait. So somebody is doing bad belly, and your client goes to your page and let's show you. But in the now, you won't read. Guess what? And they will still call the person regardless of bad belly. Why did I mention my mentor and my father? Whether we like it or not, you'd agree with me that that man has been around for decades. Decades. A lot of us grew up listening to him, and Baba is still very relevant. Very relevant. So I was talking to some set of people one day, and I said to them that, do you want to tell me that, look at the same set of people that started when they started, are they still there? Not all of them. In fact, a lot of them, you can't even remember. You have to crack your head. And I've done my own research, and I've come to realize that what has kept that man going is because he diversified. Yes. He diversified. Baba is not just singing. Right now, that man has like 8 radio stations. Oh, yes. 8. Not radio Abele. I get what I'm saying. I mean, you all know Fresh FM, don't you? I'm on under a shield. You know, ladies and gentlemen, it's important to diversify. If you are going to stand out, you must diversify. You know, I was talking to Alagakuba right there, like, see, in every industry, there will be bad eggs. There will be people that, you know, you turn down a job, and then you now see the person that did the job, you're like, how much do you pay this person? It's a shibai. I guess what I'm saying. It's a shibai. Today in this country, I know how much my mentor charges, and I know that it is when it is premium that it comes for him. And he's not everywhere. You see him everywhere. No. Only when the event is premium that they come for him, and they pay him well. In fact, sometimes he'll be the one to pick the dates for the client. Because it's not just about what he wants to say, it's the value that he carries. Understand? Hello, calling party here. What is the blacking lights? Hello, Shalaga. Look at all married. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's important to move from just being an alaga to indeed an exceptional one by institutionalizing your craft. See, these days, people move by what they see. Even you, before you buy something online, you want to be sure. I mean, and these days, you know, so are you an E? What? Are you an E? Are you an E? So automatically, the moment there's value, trust me, money will chase after value. Principle of life, Nick. Money would always, money will chase after value always. Last week, a client had reached out to me. I sang at somebody's party, so you know, she called. I said, we saw your social party, and then we'd like for you to sing at our party. Then you their father died, so they want me to sing. Jogger said, all of that. So I said, okay, ma, I'll send you my rate card. He said, rate card, wow. I'm going to let card. I mean, come on, fish card. I said, it's okay, ma, I'll send you my rate card. I'm only yes, ma, we'll send our rate card. So I sent my rate card to the woman. She called me back. Hey, I said, ma, that's how much we charge. I said, okay, no wala. So we're going to do a conference call. So she put every family member. If you go ready for on the conference at night. I think they're all in the UK or something. She put every family member on the phone and all of that. And then so they started. So Mr. Babatunde, the chat went on and on and on. Now, where am I driving this matter to? So one of them just said, so do you mean that after we pay you this amount, I will not be chasing you on that day, will not be looking for you up and down? And one of them answered and said, this Babatunde that I know, I mean, the person was asking me the question. One of the siblings answered the person. I mean, I didn't even have to talk in that meeting. And then she was like, okay, so I saw in your rate card that you collect 70% ahead, then 30% before the day of the event. I said, yes, my journey. So like, are you see? I said, Mama, you understand? I said, yes, ma'am. You see, let me tell you something. Don't be scared to charge your worth. Don't worry. There was a day that I had invited Inka Lashiyori for somebody in Ibadan. So the woman said a particular amount. She said a particular amount. So I was talking to her and I said, Mama, any day it makes sense. Whatever. You know what she told me? I will never forget. Said Alaji Miawa if you want it. Guess what? The following year, the woman paid the same amount she wanted. Iye tó charge, ìyá ẹ̀ padà san. So see, I understand that sometimes I'm like, me see she shared the last 2 weeks. Agenda. But you see that agenda, and what I say to a lot of us is that, see, I'd rather do 3 gigs and be fantastic for 3 months than do 17 gigs and be looking for rent the next month. Oh, I've seen, have you not seen those things? I call it better 50 kobo. Banjoni. Because you don't want to show that you are going out. Hey, you know, no, be so. Ẹlòmí ẹ̀kan ló máa jáde gbogbo tó ti gba in 3 months ó pálẹ̀ kan. I mean, that way you are not even exhausted. You have energy to do other things. It is well. Thank you so much. I have 2 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to run back to the city. I was speaking about my mentor and I deliberately mentioned him for purpose. That man has pulled my hands. Don't be saying they give me money. I honor him regularly because of the wisdom and the experience that money cannot buy. For people that know, because there are some people where you be gallivanting your folly. Do you understand? I mean, you know that they're not very smart, but you are there deliberately. And it's there. So one day my mentor just called me. My son, how are you? He calls me my son. My son, how are you? Where you doing? I told him, Mama Tosa. He said, you know what? Somebody will call you now. Because he knows I'm not going to charge that amount. May God give you good mentor. Are you know what I'm saying? He said, oh my goodness, now this I'm going to solve my worry. Sorry. And then the woman called me, long story short, when I was going to tell the woman the amount, said, my mouth really shake me. God, I beg you. And I said it. And the woman was like, all right, no problem, please send your account number. I said, when they collect this kind of money. Just like that. You know the amazing part? We went for that party. When we counted money, it was 3 times what they paid us. Even my band members. For the next TV, I just said, well, just a job life. Just a job life. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying here, it's not in the number of gifts, it's in the quality of gift. It's in the what? The quality of gifts. It's in the quality of gifts. Trust me, I know don't worry, I did my day. I did my day. My phone go ring for good. Now I'm sure that. He is sure that. Because I've created that change for value and money to find me. So it's principle. Money will follow me, shine. As I wrap up this afternoon, I'm going to leave you with this. As you grow your brand, as you go about doing your business and all of that, please ensure that people can trust you. I'm telling you, that's a part that a lot of us don't pay attention to. Ensure that people can trust you. I've seen somebody, you know, I started to post my business, my production business. Somebody has reached out to me and said, Mishi, I see what you're doing. I have so amount of money that I'm not using for now. Should I borrow you? I'm talking 20 million. You don't understand? I'm like, I don't understand. So, I'm seeing the excellence that you're using to do what you're doing. I have 120 million that I don't need for now. Should I borrow you? And I'm like, Mama, I don't mind. He said, all right, no problem. He said your account number. And I saw the alert immediately. I said, I want to meet my wife. Babe, they don't say they want to use me. Are you know what I'm saying? Now, you know the part that, you know, busted my head. 6 months down the line, so I reached out to her. I said, Mama, I can start to pay back now. We've used the money well. You know what she said? It's actually a gift. Since that time, I just did my day, they follow God. I did my day. You don't know, see, my time is up. 12:45 now. Since that time, I did my day. I just did. Today, I have a production company. Right now, if we check our, you know, our worth some good money. I'm still a staff of Fresh FM. I'm still collecting salary. Are you guys what I'm saying? What I make per event, is like 15 times my salary. But I no commot. Yeah, don't try it. I no commot. I work on radio between 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. every Sunday morning for years, and I don't miss it. Is it easy? No. But if it was easy, everybody would do it. 5 a.m. to 7, and that's the only time that I have on radio. And they pay me like a staff that comes 9 to 5. So I know that months don't end now. So even if I mean, do you understand? It's just funds coming from everywhere. Somebody will call me, I bet they will pay, they will give me commission. I will never be stranded. If there's something that you should not forget today, the bigger the problem, the bigger the solution. The bigger the solution, the bigger the value. The bigger the value, the bigger the money. The bigger the money, God bless you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Let me start here.
All right, thank you, DJ. I mean, I don't know if you feel the same, but for me, I wish I didn't come here to stop him. But being that I'm a man under authority, I have to stop him. I was enjoying every line, every beat, every delivery, and that was awesome. If that section was meaningful to you, could you please go ahead and put your exit up for him? Is that best ready for Bible? Say, come on, let me pray for you, please. I mean, that was quite phenomenal. But meanwhile, Minister Sir, when I heard the money that was a gift to you, my head humbled. I beg, I hope you are the issue. Trust me too. Trust me. But I ain't the win. We said we go win. This year we are standing out. Did you hear those points? Be trusted. Be trusted. And the Bible says, oh, so sorry. But we're all Christians, right? Yeah. To whom much is given, who is expected? You've told your plan, I can deliver, I can do it. We used to do this 4 years ago. I'm a professional in it. Okay. The event started by 12. To 1, you never come. Management of time. We trusted with little. And I want to believe, like he mentioned, right? That gifter of the gift will have seen that gift in need before they gifted him that money. God will bring grace upon our ways. In Jesus' name. All right, well, fantastic. He's already here with us. You know, I'm a girl who mind your beer, Johnny Albi. Let's celebrate the convener for me once again. Dr. Amoke. Secrets. Congratulations to you once again. All right, so this moment, I've been leaving it in the hand of the convener herself. So do that appreciative moment that she knows how to do best. God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir. Please, I want you to please celebrate Minister Babatunde for me. If we have to pay to bring Minister Babatunde here, we can't afford it. Because this man is a Jesus big boy. And when we talk of humility personified, each of our speakers, I was very intentional about their topic. That's why the fact that I got instructions, like I was telling someone, I said I can't even remember the topic. Because one way from me call it. But when I was thinking about that topic, I said, move with Judas. My spirit said I should call him. And he came all the way from Ibadan. He's meant to be on his radio show right now. And he's here with us at T Conference. Please let's rise up and give him a standing ovation. This man you are looking at, he's loaded. I did his wedding. Washi Jamilo to economy.
Oh, my son saying 120 million.
Money solidity and one Thank you so much. Please have your seats. On behalf of T Conference 7, we want to present this to you. Thank you so much, sir, for gracing us.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so that it will not look like I deny some of our participants this particular moment, I wouldn't know if one or two people might have a question for him before he leaves. I know he has delivered very awesomely, and there might be one or two things to which he clarifies before he leaves. Do we have anybody before he goes? All right, thank you. That's simply put to me that we are good. All right, thank you. All right. I know quite well that it's been a long time sitting. Well, it's not as if we are sitting in vain. We are sitting to ensure that our 2026 is delivering as supposed. Ma, if you have questions, just put up there, not. Thank you, ma. We'll step forward so that we will just quickly attend. No, you don't have to run, just gentle. Thank you. All right, Minister, I'd like you to please.
The exceptional lager. Yes, I want to say thank you for the lecture you delivered. The question I want to ask is, when you were talking about the, you were telling us to be time conscious. So when they ask us to spend like 45 minutes. We are being paid, so we have to obey them. But what if when you ask them to go and bring the okoyawo, they are spending 25 minutes dancing with the bridegroom's friend? What happens? How do you manage the little time, the remaining little time you have?
All right, so thank you. I'm not an alaga, but I know that you can structure. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know that you can, structure whatever programming that you have. Just like she said, sometimes the dancing in can take forever. And then the client is like, hey, money, hey, now, hey, down. But so I just feel like especially when you are sending your rate card and all of those things, remember that Colombo event said something like, you should have your terms and your conditions and all of those things. So maybe our guys here can start to put, that's you, you can start to put in your, rate card that in the case where, I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say, just make sure that you are not arguing with your client. Make sure that you are not in the bad book of your client. Because like Colony event said, because I could relate. One bad event, you are losing out 10. One bad one, you are losing out 10. Have you not seen cases where you've done a job like 8 years and then somebody in that family is getting married and then they call you 8 years after? That way they just remember that and then no man she said, and you just need to know your clients. Yes, now know your there's some clients that they will pay you cheap and they will you get it, they will stress you. Stress you, and there's some clients that they will drop money in your account. I've done that before. We were setting up for an event. I was supposed to sing at the party. I think somewhere in Ilorin or something. Of course, we will get there early. I was at the venue because I love sound. I was at the venue checking my equipment. No, Emma Shiba. The client walked in and was shocked to see me at the venue. Are you serious? See, just buy trust from your client. Once you're able to do that, even if you spend a little more time, they won't see it because of the trust that they have for you, and they understand that you're actually very professional at what you do. I think that can solve it. But to your clients and to your craft, know what works. Thank you.
When you see people who know their audience, it's not always difficult to know them. Plus the fact that when you see people who are graced, you quickly know them by the way they speak. Without doubt, Minister is super graced, and it's our prayer, that grace will stream and flow to us all in Jesus' name. Nobody said amen. People thought I wanted to say offering time, Abby. I'm not a pastor, actually, I'm only singing. All right. I'd like us to please again be together in this. I need to say well done to all of you, because from the beginning of the event, you've all been very, very intact. You've been seated, you've been much complying, and that is fantastic. Please celebrate yourself, celebrate yourself. Celebrate yourself now. All right. Like I told us in the morning, time is of essence, right? And it's important for us to ensure that it's properly managed so that every week and honey that has been packed for today's event, we hope we partake of them. And because of that, we are delving straight to the next person. And I want to beg us all to please listen. Is that okay? Now, we've spoken about packaging. We've spoken about standing out to ensure that you create your own thing. You don't have to always copy and paste. We've spoken about pricing. We've spoken about the fact that you need to understand that you are enough for yourself. This very next section we are going to, it's equally important. You really want to stand out in your plan for the year 2026. And because of that, I would like us to please ensure that we get our energy ready. Let us get our energy ready. Let our listening antenna be well tuned to this moment, because she will really, really, really enjoy it. And trust me, this next speaker got energy, so you're going to get ready to feel her. Then, it's equally important for me to say that we sincerely and respectfully recognize all associations present here this afternoon. I'm going to be coming back here to personally and on behalf of the convener to recognize their presence in due time. But I must say that we see you and we say thank you for coming to celebrate with us once again. I'd like you to please put hands together for them. For as many of them as come here to celebrate with us. Then I'm going to come back to say your associations and to recognize you personally. All right, in the meantime, it's my delight to welcome on stage a very phenomenal personality, intellectual, smart, and beautiful. I thought we were going to clap. Thank you, thank you. You know, the other time I was talking to us about the essence of our voicing, you know, modulating. I'm pretty sure that when it's something I'm talking about, when it comes to your voicing, you know, in radio, if your voice is not sweet, it's not to just know how to talk, you know, the modulation, the cut and join, the apetan, it's an equaton, it take a mark with dear. Afeji pe, abi afawon pe, afawon sope pe. Ìṣe ló sàbí music. Afete pe, afeyi pe, afesi. Àrọ̀mú pé Yorùbá ẹlẹ́mọ̀ ẹ tó máa sọ English version bọ̀ sí. All right, so you're going to be listening to this personality, and trust me, she's worth listening to. I've heard her speak, and I can tell she has got the thing. Okay, don't take my word for it. I'd like us to listen to the media as they display a text to her.
Is a vibrant Nigerian company of ceremonies and cultural ambassador, renowned for her engaging presence, cultural fluency, and storytelling finesse, rooted in the Yoruba heritage of Osun and Oyo states, and raised in the historic city of Oyo State. Her background continues to shape her distinctive style on stage. She is a graduate of the University of Ibadan, where she earned a double honors degree in adult education and communication and language arts, an active campus leader and a cultural advocate to serve as president of Media Hall in her final year. Heritage's journey into professional hosting began earlier, evolving into a full-fledged career in 2018, when she formally entered the traditional wedding space as a Yoruba engagement anchor, Alaga. Over the past 8 years, she has built a respected brand, Alaga Toban, seamlessly blending tradition with modern elegance to create memorable event experiences. She also brings valuable corporate experience from AXA Mansa Group, where she developed strong client engagement, communication, and business skills. Heritage is a two-time Blinks Award winner for Traditional Compare of the Year 2024 and 2025, alongside other notable recognitions, including industry and alumni honors. Beyond the stage, she is a woman of faith, deeply family-oriented and passionate about culture, service, and meaningful connections. She remains open to collaborations and professional engagements that celebrate excellence, heritage, and impact. Team Conference 7.0.
Ladies and gentlemen, the round of applause, let's make welcome Miss Heritage Online. Hey! Alright, now sing. Somebody share, come on. Hey! Let me see, sing. React music. Hey, this is
All right, thank you. Thank you for the show of love. Let me sit there, please. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Let me sit there, decorum. You want to clap for her? Let's do it again for our ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Indeed, heritage is love. Indeed, she is cherished. Oh yeah, now I see. But for the moment, we are about to land, so I'd like us to please maintain I develop decorum. Thank you. Let me sit there. Thank you. And when the Alagas hear music, the next thing that comes is to dance. It is good. Let me sit there. We are about to learn. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you very phenomenal, intellectual, smart, and beautiful Miss Heritage Ola. God bless you.
The exceptional Alagas. That's not for us. No, we can do better. The exceptional Alagas. Alagadimi. Please stand up and celebrate yourself. You deserve it. You know the way I used to say we should clap now. Everybody roll it. Jam it together. Jam it better. Jam it together. Give it to yourselves. Celebrate yourself, please. Thank you. When they were reading my prayer, I said me. Oh yeah, you now. Oh yeah, you now. But I just. I just want to celebrate God's grace in everybody's lives over here. I want to say a very big thank you, a very, very big thank you to the convener. You guys know her as the convener. I know her as the person that seasoned, no, sorry, excuse me. Let me take it again. I know her as the person who reseasoned me, who reboiled me, who remolded me, who reshaped me to become who I am. She was the one that God used to put this small girl on this platform today. Please help me celebrate the convener. Dr. Olaoluwa Peter, Deborah Kolawole, Dr. Amoke Alaga. Thank you so much, ma'am. Let me not forget you. I can pull a fog. Thank you. I want to thank every elder, everybody here today. I want to also recognize and celebrate my ogas in the industry. You know, this call came in November. I was seated at one eatery and she carried me go that eatery. We were doing one project then. So I'm not even sure she knows. It was at that place that we bought food, near K2. I just saw her call. Told me we are speaking. I said, it's a mistake. Okay, it's a mistake, boy. She said, I know what I want. And I consulted with God. I said, okay, if God says it is time. Oh, there are no problem. I've been taking speaking engagements before now. So let me just do the little that I can do. And before I go ahead, please, Silas Stickers team, please help me project the pictures. Thank you. The pictures first. Let us see something before we talk about voice. Before we talk about poise, before we talk about that. Thank you. This was exceptional conference, the exceptional Alaga conference 1.0. Who do you know? Who do you recognize? Who do you see? See our lead producer. Thank you. Who do you see in these pictures? For 6 good editions, I have welcomed everybody to this conference every single year. My first is the one that you would see. Calling you, oh, she read puppets me, oh, she read puppets now. And gradually,
It became something, I didn't know that I was finding my voice. I didn't know that I was refining. I didn't know, it's a different thing for somebody to be willing to hold your hands. It's a different thing for you to put yourself down and say, I also want to push myself. Ẹlòmíì wà tẹ́ máa gbé lọ́wọ́ tó jẹ́ pé fúnra yín lẹ máa gbé jùlẹ̀. But I've tried my best. Tó bá dé wù ẹ́, tí ò bá dé wù ẹ́. So in the process, you must learn when they want to lift you up. I remember that day that DM came in. I'll tell you my story. Industry. I have cried because of this crap. I have given up. A message came in that day and she was like, I see the potentials in you. The potentials that I never saw, she saw them. And I allowed myself to do what? To learn. So if you see somebody that wants to hold your hands, please, not everybody can take everybody on, especially with what goes on in our industry. Today I'm talking about voice, presence, and poise. The unseen tools of a standout alaga. Please look at your neighbor and say, are you ready to stand out? Answer your neighbor too now. Answer your neighbor now. And then one conference, exceptional alagas are here to challenge us. I am here to challenge us because I am a member of, you can never hear that I belong to another alaga group. Our founding mothers, founding sisters, founding mothers, thank you. So we're also going to be talking about engagement without boredom, balancing culture, humor, and class, irrespective of tribe and religion. And you want to gist. This is going to be an interactive session, and then we're going to walk into and through it. So I don't want to look a little bit abstract. We're going to talk. The very first thing I want to say is, oh, sorry, I have another video. Please help me play it. Thank you. Another video. We don't have audio. This was 2018, somewhere in Nnewi, Anambra. My notice is there, many alaga, èmi no gbé mic, èmi náà mò ń gbowó, èmi náà lélẹ́ gbé ara mi. Èmi náà lélẹ́ gbé ara mi. Ọjọ́ tí mo ti event dé, owó tí wọ́n fún mi torí mo lọ bá ọ̀gá mi ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo yín mọ story mi ọlọ́gà méjì èmi ní industry. Èmi ò ṣe mọ́. I'm no longer using stainless, and that was the last time I ever used stainless in my life. And I like the fact that we are all involved. We now use beautiful things to collect money. So before you, as an alaga, says a single word at an event, the room already knows if you are confident or not. Before you, as an alaga, says a single word, before you even say praise the Lord, or before you say people can already look at you. And they can assess that can this person, not that you can't deliver, but can you deliver exceptionally? And the problem is that most of us think we can just deliver, but you are not adding that thing that makes you stand out. You are not adding that ingredient. And that's what we're here to talk about today. See, the simple truth is you are not just an alaga. You are a cultural translator. You are an emotional anchor and an atmosphere setter. You are the one that determines the mood wherever you go to. There are times that you will anchor an event and you just naturally have a cold audience. And when they come cold naturally, you will say they're. But I always tell my students one thing. By the time you get to my barricade, I must be able to do something that would warm them up. I must be able to add that Maggi and that salt. So I know that I can naturally have a cold audience, but at the end of the day, I am the one that will ginger them, and that is what we do as alagas. And we're going to talk about the different Maggis that we're going to add to our craft from today that is going to make us better. The very first thing is that your voice. What does your voice mean? I wish you heard this, what do you call it, audio. I was singing, that was the voice when I started. Well, I sat myself down in a mirror And I retrained myself to a level where when I say, oh, you really, really, oh, you can you, there is depth under that voice. It is not just, I know I'm sorrow. I have grown. I have evolved. I have sat myself down. How do I want to sound when I say praise the Lord? Praise the Lord! There's even one of my students that if I say praise the Lord, she will say hallelujah. One day I told her, I said, Sarah, your hallelujah is not mature for the praise the Lord that I am dropping. Readjust that hallelujah to form into maturity. My job has to sound mature. That's why I always say that Elengeja Alaga only 2 hours. Divide the 2 hours here, some not meji. The parental part and the Gen Z vibes. I remember there was a time I gave one of my students the microphone to Kepi Wale, and she started singing for parents. I'm like, thank you. Now we're done. But I want one to tell. What shape would it parí? Ọ̀nà tó lúwa gbègbà. Ó wá jẹ́ ọ̀nà yìí. Thought provoking. Mọ́mí ìlọ́dún kìíní àná tẹ wọn ló labour room. Ṣé ẹ rántí ìyá yẹn ti máa jẹsẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mi tó dúró sí? You are touching something. And when it is time for you to go and do talent, don't ṣe bí ọba lórí ayé mi for the children. That's one thing that will sell you out. And this person knows how to strike a balance between A and knows how to strike a balance between who? B. Thank you. So what your voice means, your voice is not shouting. Your voice is not grammar alone. Voice is clarity. Voice is control. And voice is intention. You don't have to rush your speech as an alaga. That is why you go and daddy, mommy, go baby, pata. Aki wa kabo si eto idano. Hello, me no one my event. Oh my God, microphone. Oh, the glory must be unto the Lord. Iboletimbo. Where are we going? Aki wa kabo si eto idano. Láàrin ẹbí bàbá mi ọmọ sáré wọ ọmọ wa gbẹgbà àti ẹbí bàbá mi kìnnìkan. Tẹ́lẹ̀ la máa ń ṣètò ìdáná tó yẹ pé ẹbí ọkọ nìkan ló máa ń kọ́kọ́ jó wọlé. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹbí ìyàwó ṣọ́ra wa tọ́gbà àbí òtọ̀ pẹ́. Initially you said praise the Lord. Gbogbo ọkàn sọ hallelujah. But by the time you continue, ṣọ́ra wa tọ́gbà àbí òtọ̀ pẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ wa tójú àbí òtòjó. Ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ ká dá ọjọ́ tí ọjọ́ pé. Ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ ká dá ìgbà tí ìgbà kò. Ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ ká bá bàtọ̀ fọ̀sẹ̀ kan lórí ẹbí ìyàwó lórí ẹbí ọkọ. By the time you eat the next praise the Lord, gbogbo èèyàn nínú ọ̀lẹ́ máa sọ pé hallelujah louder than what? The very first one. You first captured them. Thank you. And now you understand. They would say, don't go compared to somebody that just carries the microphone and it's just like, oh, the glory must be lay it down. We're starting on the dot of 1. And I'm out of here in how many hours? 2 hours. Nimoni. Shock you up, okay. Live when the elevation is the what? Like, it's not easy as alagas. Mama, I want to say for alaka 45 minutes. Easy. You can still be a fantastic team player if you also think about it that so you can let, even though the client has started late, you can still let everybody, if you're a fantastic team player, everybody will shine at the event and you know when to take your leave. All right, now what is your presence? Presence is how you enter, how you stand, how you look at people, and how you own the space without fear or apology. It is okay for you to fidget a little. The best speakers in the world, when they're about to face any audience, they would always shiver a little. But commit your ways, is it not God? God, I can tell you most of the things I'm saying right now, I'm going off script. God, when we get there, just do what? Take a wheel. So your presence, I like to enter a space and they say, oh, Alagatobam, I know you will not disappoint. Alagatobam will not disappoint. When I started, woman fee and one share me, let's 300 per yard, Ogun Panty, who one bang, Ogun Panty, 300 naira per yard, or American 1 2. Chinese, and Tabako Modele, turn on top. Won't be a liar, me that king immediately, woke up with a real bit of the mountain. When I started, my woman, I drove by now. Gradually, I told her, 300, 500 naira per yard. Gradually, open say 1,000 naira per yard. Gradually, 2,000 per yard. Gradually, 5,000 naira per yard. Gradually, presently, I know how much my lace is worth. And I will still go to Instagram and this is some lace, 2 million naira 5 years. Allah, my day, ben joke. Because that is the goal. So you are not stuck at where you used to be. Your presence, how do you appear? Don't let them know you don't want white. I want white lace. You come and you want white lace, you have to combine it with different for them. For now, you will recombine it. People won't even notice that you are wearing the same thing, especially when you are at the beginning stage. Now, your presence determines whether people can trust you to lead the moment or what or not. Now, what is poise? Poise is what I call grace under pressure. Poise is what I call grace under pressure. Poise is when the microphone fails unexpectedly when you're working. Poise is when elder or people interrupt you while you're working. Maybe one call Agbole and one call Agbole Ola. You don't know it as Ola. And sometimes you can forget. You now got there, you now said Agbole Ola. You know what Ola Ganiwa, you know what she must shine boyo. Ola. Poise is when that you might be known. Emma Comoshe, if Philadelphia Terra Medeni, and when you boy she kenny, but she want no around. You don't feel offended. You throw a subtle joke. That is poise. Not like, hey, do you expect me to perform magic? Poise is when elders challenge you while working. This happened November last year, this September. Okay, mommy. But bye, you reserve the right. So she's challenging me, and I still take my stand to say, this is what we do. But if you choose not to do it, I can't crucify you for it. Also, poise is when emotions rise. Especially one planner is frustrating you, this one is frustrated, and you are able to calm down. And it doesn't even look as if you are going through pressure. It's just that once you take the microphone to talk like this, you forget every of your troubles, you forget every of your sorrows, and you forget every of your worries. But that moment, what's the problem? Now, it is not perfection, it is composure. I'll give you an example. I had an event on December 20th, a ministry also. Praise the Lord. See, Daddy, I was just standing, still trying to assess the audience. And the daddy said, you have 10 minutes. No, he said 30 minutes or 35 minutes. And I'm like, okay, no problem. Instead of me to get angry, praise the Lord, hallelujah. But the only way that you can help me is that Timba with Baba, Ejaki Baba down. Timba with mommy, Ejaki mommy now. Timba Koya, wherever Yokoya, she was able hotel. Now, that is that man that came to accuse me. That did not feel like Baba, that didn't matter to shape on Lojo job. I don't know for me 10 million. I was able to ease the pressure and the tension. That is what the man worried me. When I finished, I went to go and meet him. That is sharing with the shaker. Oh, what to me, no, he make bow. Yeah, I want to be able to return to here for now, an alaga with poise never fights for respect. You attract it and it just comes to you naturally. People don't, even if you are 20 years old, people respect what you respect. And people respect grace when they see it on your life. So engagement without boredom, I'm going to finish very soon. Balancing culture, humor, and class, irrespective of tribe and religion. Now, when your voice is steady, or when you at a defined voice, at a defined presence, we've talked about what are the things to do. Now, when your voice is steady, your presence is being felt, they're feeling you, yes, and your voice is intact. The next question is, how do you keep everyone with you? That is the next big question. And all of that. So how do you keep everyone with you? I would always tell my students this. We have 3 categories of alagas.
Not Alaga Ijo, Alaga Ijoko. If I'm training in class, I always tell my students, Alalaga Meta. Alaga the talking, Alaga, Alasoja. We'll talk from morning till night, and we still jam talk on the persons. The second category is the singing Alaga. Let's allow baby. No pause, no break, nothing. And the last category is the category that every one of us in this room we should aim to become. The one who can talk and the one who can sing. The talking and the singing Alaga. You know when to strike a balance. I'll tell my students when I'm teaching them. I'll tell them that lying back home, I'm not a loud person on social media, but if you study my videos, now I see people do something. They would go and meet parents. I'm not saying I'm the one that invented it, but I might have been one of those that pushed the trend a little. I get back home, hello daddy, I want to come bury you. Hello mommy, I want to come. Oh, hello daddy, hello mommy. What can you add? What Maggi, what sugar can you add? That's what daddy at mommy and we allow you no one level. I should daddy enjoy daddy, I should mommy enjoy mommy. Money tano what tano berry. Money no man so what to you want David do what Victoria do what baby come. Whether you like it or not, you're not just singing, you're communicating with them. Only that daddy, and she's adorable, she's beautiful, she's this. Daddy got the shit boss baby. They'll give you money. It's not all the time, but in one she will see. Do you get? Now you've been able to pass. At the end of the day, just a shake out. I have become mother. You didn't have to sing, but you delivered it. I'll give you an example. When Alagas want to do sponsored videos, if she sponsored ads, maybe Alaga will want to do a sponsored ad of where they are bringing in the bride. Why don't you think differently? What is my core selling point? What would people like me for? Look for another part of engagement that does not deal with the bride. Deliver that part excellently and sponsor your posts. That is the reason people will call you. I like the way she prays with engagement items. Imagine a bride telling me, I like the way she prays with engagement items. I like the way she lets the mother-in-law dance with the new bride. I like the fact that she doesn't sing. I tell people, any illness is not allowed in my brand. There are songs that it's not that I can't sing it, but I just don't see myself singing them. They can work for you, they can work for my friend, but my style is different. If you post trenches videos, trenches jobs are the ones that will come after you. If you post mature good videos, mature clients are the ones that will do what? I did an event last year, December 23, against all odds. If you go there, my microphone, Miami, Jacob Malish event. He joked with him over, planner lo book to me. Guess who was coming at it? I'm not sure where you're going. What do you call Lago? They called a meeting with the both of us in the meeting. And Mama Yawoda is supposed to be my own advocate. She wouldn't even direct one single question to me. I cannot badmouth my mother, Mama Shoko. Go even a day before the meeting. I should meeting Lodi or Lamo Pade Mama conference me. And Mama was like, show you your pictures. I said there's not one client singing. Even Mama come only. They were trying to pitch this. But I went there with the determination that, see, come what may, I will deliver my job. I will shine. Mama will also do what she will shine. God, take the wheel. Guide what I would say. And it's a very sensitive job. I'm not also called a. So that I even got the chance to stand in front of them. Let me alaga. It was grace. It was something the planner saw that we want that. When people say, I don't want kissing, people, before I enter the meeting, they'll say, we know the alaga we put. She doesn't do too much. You don't have to do what? Too much to make your mark known in the industry. Just think of one or two things that you can add, the Maggi and the sugars. So now, please note that audience engagement is connection, not noise. Connection, connect with them, not noise. Engaging the audience means that you make everybody in the room feel seen and what? Included. Make them feel seen and included. Sometimes I can go as far as I am talking and I'm like, Mommy, me come on, I just want your attention. I want you to look at me. I want you to listen to what I have to say and what I have to offer. Now, when you're dealing with culture, whether you're Yoruba culture or you're dealing with our outside culture, always explain before you perform. People always look for me for one thing. I like the way you anchor intertribal weddings. First, they like the fact that, okay, to a level I can say, Mami, but before I do anything, I explain to them, Daddy and Mommy, this is how you do it in the Yoruba culture. This is how you are going to do this. Me, I don't make their own culture feel not seen. Carry them along. Explain before you perform. Translate what you say. If you say it in Yoruba, translate it in English for them. Guide them gently, not aggressively. Guide them. That's why you are there. That's why you've been employed. Guide them gently, not aggressively. It helps to remove their own fears. Or that's why sometimes they will call you. Nigeria for 20 years. They can call you and say, Okoyawo is requesting, Mama, Okoya said it here. Know your customer. They now call you. They say, can we have a one-on-one meeting with you before the event? And he said, I can't go. Please go. Beautiful event has gotten to a level that she does not attend vendors meeting anymore. She sends representative. She has attended before. Don't answer because beautiful event or Alaga to bank or Amoki Alaga does not go for vendors meeting. As an Alaga, I don't have any business there. What if you just go there, make a video, post it on your Instagram page, let people see that you are willing to attend. You will get to the level where you will be telling them, sorry, I'm not in Nigeria. Can my representative come? Sorry, I have something to do. You will get there. But at that beginning level, we're I'm a vendors meeting. Timothy Bogalo. One point means if we want a vendors meeting, I will go. There are so many places that she sent me to that connected me. Ejo, we beat you. Ejo, you want 120 yen. You don't want your wedding here. You don't see God bless you. Okay, you can cheap me. I don't know. So you understand the journey of where I'm coming from. You understand servitude. All these years. Now for humor, Mama Liokoya said it. When she was talking, I'm like, Mutufe was so below by Mama Tisot. For humor, don't mock accents. Oh my God, you will now mock their accents. Don't mock their accents. Don't throw jokes that are not. Throw joke. They will choose the Omode Alaga's job over the Agbalagba. And there will see situations that Omode Alaga no ma goof. I did a job 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And what do you call it? I was booked for both sides. One way or the other, Moshe Pada Dalaga Droni. One shanking. And see, I'm not trying to put anybody down, but the person that eventually did the job as a job will call me in the industry. You know, experience. So that was what but in terms of years of experience, I was senior. Every time she held the microphone to talk, unreasonable, unnecessary jokes. Every time I held the microphone to talk, there was this mature aura. And from there, you will see them comparing. People know what they want and they know who they want. And you are not a fit for every job. If you're going to is nothing that You are not a fit for every job. There are some jobs that will come to you and you know that this is not just my taste. And it is okay to say, I am not what? Available. I am not a fit for every job. For some reasons, some years ago, if you ask me that, 3-4 years ago, I'll tell you, yes, let's go there. Now I can't. Be with you. I don't have the strength because I know one thing. You do one job today, that is the same job that does what? Keeps as in for the next 3, 4, 5 months, inquiry and that does not work with my guiding principles. Do we get? Thank you. What introducing me? Now, don't mock people's accents. Don't shame families. Don't shame families or shame people. But that means you are indirectly telling the person that smart humors relieve tension. Smart humors relieve tension and build unity and makes people lean to you. Now for class is self-control mixed with confidence. Self-control mixed with confidence. You know when to stop. You're not shouting, no ego battles, no desperation to trend. Like Mama Leopoya said, you can just find a way to suddenly do what? Throw it in. Think about the clients now. Think about how they will watch their videos in some months, in some years. And this is an industry that we're trying so hard to do what? To reform. So let us have it in the back of our mind that industry can try to build out again. Some others lose respect because they don't know when to stop. Now, let me end with this. Every gathering has a spirit. Every gathering has a spirit. You as the anchor, you set the atmosphere. When your voice is calm, your presence is steady, your voice is intact. They see you and they're like, I love what I see. I love what I see. You create peace in the room. Finally, pray, not just for yourself, not just for the couple, but pray for the atmosphere. We are going somewhere. You begin to speak word of life. I was driving to Lagos this morning. I'm sure she would have seen me. Behind the wheels, I was praying. I was abashi. Your voice carries spirit. When you speak from bitterness, the room becomes ash. When you speak from bitterness, you are responsible for the atmosphere when you're speaking. When you speak from bitterness, the room is ash and it becomes tightened. When you speak from pride, the room resists. When you speak from pride, when you speak from peace, the room does what? It opens. People like you. People love you. Finally, do not copy. Mama Leopoya said it. Don't copy. Find that unique thing. Go down. Go and sit with your team. Ask your team members, what can we do to put our brand out there? Is there, as much as it is your brand, it is still their brand. Sit down with your students, rehearse with them, find the most compatible voice. Make those 2 or 3 compatible voices, make them be your official backup. When I hear Alagato Bab's voice, I hear one particular voice behind, underneath. Sorry about that. I'm done. Finally, God did not create duplicates. Class is louder than drama. Class will always be louder than drama. You always, in any way, class is louder than drama. And people like drama. This social media that we found ourselves, people like drama. Negative things trend. But if God has called you to it, He will do what? He will make a way for you. That's why I say you are not a fit for every job. And you can't even anchor all the events in the world every Saturday. They will call A because they like A. They will call B because they like B. So at the end of the day, finally, God did not create us as duplicates. There's only one heritage. So when you try to sound like somebody else, you silence the grace that has been placed on your own voice. When you try to imitate another person, you silence the grace that has been placed on your own voice. Please, everybody, let's rise up together and say that I am not a duplicate. I am not a duplicate. I will not silence the grace. I will not silence the grace that has been placed on my own voice. Thank you so much, everybody, for listening to me.
TEA 7.0. Let's put a 0 for Alanga Toba. Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Thank you for holding it forward for us. That was very, very remarkable from our distinguished Alanga Toba. Once again, I'd like us to please put a together for her. You know, there is something I noticed about the members of the TEA. Three basic things, right? Three basic things. And one of such is the fact that they love God, right? Whatever they do, whatever they say, in their attitudes, in their deliveries, there is always an altar of God in it. Two, respect. And I want to believe this actually part of things that actually put our culture, respect. I've seen that in a lot of people, and the members usually exhibit that. And finally, another thing I've seen about members is the fact that they believe both in their individual growth and mentee growth. And that is why you notice when Alanga Toba came on stage, she gave the honor to the convener. That was such of awesomeness. On behalf of Toba and her mentees present here, we would love to say a very big thank you and well done to our chief mentee, Dr. Amanda. Please celebrate her for me. And she might not know, indirectly, there are ways that she inspires me to. Yes, she inspires me. And, you know, there are things she does, and I'll be like, if this person could do this. You know, a few days ago, I was listening to her speak on the internet, and she said that she has got strength and wisdom, and she knows that she can't keep that to herself, that she needed to spread it. Am I right? It is part of the spreading that is touching us today. And I want to believe even that grace will spread across all members here in Jesus' name. Thank you very much again, Toba. That was very phenomenal. God bless you. All right, so without wasting too much of our time,
we are going straight to the first panel session, ladies and gentlemen. Please allow me to invite on stage. Please get the questions ready for Ambassador Babatomishi Agbola of the CEO of BBT Event and Company. So I can come off stage now. Thank you so much. Can you please give him a sounding? Thank you very much. Let's applaud him some more. Thank you. You will be joined on stage by this very beautiful erudite scholar who has given us a very great session. Please put your hands together for none other than Miss Heritage Ola Alanga Toba. Please celebrate one of your own, everyone. Celebrate one of your own, everyone. Thank you. Please, this session will last about 15 minutes, so let's get our questions. I will go around there our questions. We have just limited time to have this session together. Please put your hands together for Dr. Olaoluwakito Deborah Kolawole Amokin. Put your hands together, put your hands together, someone. Put your hands together. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, family members. Okay, so we are going to be having the first. And please, if you have questions, kindly send them forward. I'm going to be directing the first question to Baba Timishi. How was mentoring like to you? Have you ever had a situation where you've been turned down by somebody you reached out to for mentorship? How did you allow that not to discourage you in asking out? And give us a brief journey into how you chose your mentors.
Wow, thank you very much. Of course, I mean, in my early days, I remember reaching out to somebody, for security purpose out. I reached out to this person and he just kept on ignoring me. And then at some point I started to doubt myself, like, are you ignoring me now? What's happening? But then I realized that not everybody can actually mentor you. You're supposed to choose your mentors carefully. Thank God he did not answer me, actually, because I started to check the trajectory of the people he mentors, and I'm like, this is not the kind of result I want in my life. Because for me, I measure picking a mentor by results, not just the works, right? So I'm like, okay, if you're not going to answer me, it's fine. And till tomorrow, the person doesn't even know that I felt bad, because I'll still honor. I'm trying not to say him or her, because I mean, you can't take away the person's experience. I mean, there's a reason I reached out to the person. If it wasn't worth it, I wouldn't have reached out in the first place. But it was just, maybe he didn't want to also mentor me. I mean, do you understand? But then I reached out to other people, and then they accepted me with open hand. And I'll forever be grateful to God for the gift of mentorship.
Can we put our hands together for that?
Honest. I'll forever be grateful to God for the gift of mentorship, because see, what they help you do is they've walked this journey and you are just walking it. So they will help you not to make the same mistakes that they made. See, mentorship and mentee relationship sometimes can be a bit glitchy, because I've seen cases where a mentor is trying to tell the mentee, and the mentee is like, say, bye bye, she said. And then, there's a thin line, because sometimes your guts can be true, and then your mentors is actually not. So there's actually a thin line. But one thing that has helped me through the years with my relationship with my mentors is that I make sure that I honor them. Honor opens doors humility cannot open. Yes, honor opens doors humility cannot open. Because you can fake humility. You can't fake honor. Yes. Because you're about to say, but you can't fake honor. Because one day, because you are faking that honor, one day you will lose God. Oh yes, one day you will lose God. Something happened recently. Somebody was talking bad about somebody that he claims he honors. Little did he know that the person he was talking to was recording. The person recorded it and sent it to the same person. I saw a lot of it too. Are you get what I'm saying? So for me, I honor my mentors. And I'll personal example, myself and Dr. Ngaifele, we did governor's event in December, Omitutu press concert. They invited myself and him and some choir like that. And I'm definitely sharing this. So I got to the venue before. They paid me to come and sing as well. And they paid him too. Don't forget, he's my mentor. I can get there and be doing they played us together and I got there and I was trying to make everything ready for him. I meant to meet the guy that set up the stage. I'm like, there's no ramp. You invited Dr. Ngaifele, supposed to have a ramp. Do you want to carry him up stage? And he looked at me like, I don't understand. Kilo coin. He said, I don't come here. He was not even there. Oh no, it's not what you just do in front of me. It's most like what you do behind me. Oh yes. And the guy said, they will try to provide the ramp. I reached out to Dr. Ibele's manager. Daddy, one, a ramp will be like a ramp chairman. Even the guy weak. I saw the program. He was going to come up before me. I went to meet the person. Why would you make my mentor come up before me? No, I don't like it. All of them, they look at me like, share, Joko, 0. And they said no, that they wanted him to come up first so that I can wrap up. I said, it's okay. When he came, I went to meet him. Daddy, our program. I mean, I wanted to feel very comfortable. And I did it very well. He finished and then he came to me and said, oh yeah, well, look, but she can hear from. Thank you, Daddy. So, ladies and gentlemen, the best way to keep your relationship with your mentor is honor beyond Idobale.
We can do better. That's applause and be louder. I know a lot of us have issues with mentoring. Many of us have reached out to people and it looks like they're not responding or one thing or one thing. I always tell people, mentoring is a big deal. It's a big deal. She was not the only one during her spets. I think you were 13 or 14, but she's still the only one standing. I'm very thoughtful. Forget makeup and smiling face. Gbogbo nǹkan ló ní style ló ní tíárọ̀bà. Kí làwọn kìíní yẹn níná? Gbogbo nǹkan ló ní kíni? Ó ní templates. Gbogbo nǹkan ló ní templates. They will tell me my off days is more than my on days. So mentorship is not easy. Sometimes we reach out to people and it's so fẹ́ fún mentor ẹ̀ náà ń ṣọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹni tó fẹ́ kẹ́nìkan burúkú ẹ̀ jẹ́. A whole lot of us are not ready to be mentored, but it's topic for another day. And I love how Mr. Babatumishi really diverted that topic. Heritage, this question is for you. Before the spotlight, what were the unseen sacrifices? Have you at any point wanted to leave the Alaga industry because you felt this moment has redefined your journey in a negative way? How did you adjust and how did you fall back on track?
Okay, thank you so much, Ma. I said I gave up. Not for 2 weeks, so not for 1 month. I gave up, like, I'm not doing it again. If this is how you do in this industry, because I remember one of the clear experiences that I remember. Okay, I have a job. Let's go together. They are what? Your co-sisters from where you are coming from. I didn't even have that. So I had to call somebody from Oyo. The person came late for the event. The person collected the mic. That's why I say you are not a fit for every job. Anyway, asikiri ló fẹ́ dá. It's a Muslim job, but not all Muslims want asikiri. They wanted over and back, baby, they pay by. What did they want to press da? Asikiri on down gbogbo ẹ̀ and baba ìyàwó gba mic lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because I was not strong yet to anchor that job. And before we knew it, àṣẹ ìkànnì àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ màmá ìyàwó, àṣẹ na confirm alága. And so then give her mic, my drummers, my backup, my everything, she used it. Even the few places that she should have given me chance to work, at my own event that I got paid for, I got relegated to the back. And when I got back that night, I cried my entire life out. I was embarrassed. I didn't just know what to do. I'm like, no. I don't think that this job is something that Moni and me, because there was this knowledge and it was obvious. If you don't know it, you don't know it. Because thinking of there, don't know, the boss is by my care. Timoba Moshe Moni reason, Timani support, Timoni, the support that being in a team gives to you. Would I be calling somebody from Oyo a job? So other situations that I broke down, I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to dent anybody's image. But I'll forever be grateful again that I got somebody who was willing to hold my hands, who was willing to walk me through the process. And like I said earlier, somebody can be telling you, let me help you. We all go through it. Our students, I always tell my students, Èmi ìrìn yín wà tó bóyá multi-billionaire ní kókó dábàá sínú iṣẹ́ alága. So èyí jẹ́ èyí ò jẹ́ lẹ wá ṣe. If you feel that èyí jẹ́ èyí ò jẹ́ ni mo wá ṣe and you want to use it to hurt my brand, I would not allow you. Because all I breathe, all I think, all I know, what sponsors me, what fits me is what? This job. So if you still want to mashe boshe wear, don't bring that to my own brand. So the fact that I had somebody to hold my hands and the fact that I was willing, you can ask her, she seated here. Over a year, I was with her, relearning the course, relearning the ropes. So in as much as it's not everybody that can, you see, let me add to what my Oga said. Not everybody can, even has been called to be a mentor. Not everybody has been called. Probably that was why he got denied. And see one more why you mentor. What if the person is even seeing you like the person is even impressed with you already, and you are still there. Not everybody can mentor. Some people are dealing with life issues that they can't even carry you at that moment. So if they say they can't carry you, please don't feel bad. Look further again. To be able to climb up. Thank you so much.
Can we please celebrate heritage? What I showed heritage, you cannot understand. Let's not talk about it here. One of the things I dealt with that one was addressing. I don't know if she remembers this event. Heritage used to like Awasho Shekibalabala Shibemo. I told her not here. She was coming in that day. I don't know if she will remember the entire event. But she won labor microphone. But she boy and father no late. They look on the I'm that tough. So when people come out and say, your daughter is dressing like this, your clinical is dressing like this, I say, you know what we have even done to get to this level. This next question, and please, if we have any other question, because I'm trying to round up, I have 2 more questions for them. Minister Babatunde, what separates a performing artist from a minister and an industry leader? You know, it's one thing to be an artist and say, oh good. It's another thing to be an authority. And authority is not about followers, it's not about age, it's not about money. How do we migrate from being from being a performing artist to becoming a voice in that industry?
Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, you don't have to go too far. The Bible says that out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. In other words, no matter how much you try to fake it, it will show one day. And the truth is, just like what I said when I was speaking, that by the time you start to move from just being a performing artist, I mean, if you're just performing, one day there will be people are easily drawn to the name. Let me make it make sense. This our industry, events, most of the time thrives on stardom, thrives on fame, thrives on all of those things. But guess what? There's always going to be a new person that is probably even more famous. Yes. I mean, think about it. Look at the number of artists that we've had in the last 10 years. They will just come from nowhere, bam, everywhere, choke. And before you know it. So, my mentor is a perfect example. How has that man been able to institutionalize for decades? If he should step into this place now, everybody will just start to clap for no reason. Do you understand? Everybody will just start to clap because he's moved from just coming to sing to being an institution. And how do you become an institution? Diversify. Diversify. I mean, I sing, and beyond singing, I now have a production company. So guess what? If you're not inviting me to sing, you invite me to do production. And a lot of times when I'm doing it, I do it excellent. Oh my God, I love excellence too much. Too much. As in, my peaceful clients now making you calm down. I finished an event before, and the client sent extra $1 million. As I'm not joking. Like, guy, you have impressed me. Take no jokes. Mama, I did an event for Osunba Sheye Famujiro. Some of us might know him, but some of us might not know him. He's a great guy in the politics of Oyo State. We did an event for him. Okay. You know, yeah. We did an event for him, Mama. They invited me and they said, I think you have how much you can. Of course, money is not the problem at that corridor of power. Do you understand? Money, how much you want to collect? Take shots, not you back. Do you understand? But you know what? We got to that event, my guys set up, I was following up with them. When we finished, we were supposed to sing from 5 to 9. We did stop till 2 a.m. Because the man just said, guy, just continue. And when we finished, I went to him and I said, sir, thank you very much. I was like, guy, you have impressed me. Take my number. This is the same man that everybody is looking for his number, especially in Oyo State. Just like one person said, or in Gomino. Very strong man. I guess what I'm saying. I mean, imagine you have impressed your client so much. He said, give me your phone. Take my number. Reach out to me. And I told my band member, I said, see, today this is the win for me. That this man would collect my phone and put his number there. You know, some rich people, they don't want people to have their number because it's just disturbing them. So back to answering the question properly. The best way to separate yourself from just being a performer to a voice, to a voice that people can follow is being an institution at what you do.
Thank you so much. Can we put our kids together for Minister Babatimishi? The final question that we're going straight to Alagatoba. Social media versus fame. Cultural credibility and having a structured engagement. How do you navigate the situation and how do you move? How does an Alaga move from hustling to becoming a structured brand?
Thank you, Ra.
So a lot of people are known, but they are not making money.
Yeah.
So how do you move from becoming an hustler? As she said, 20, maybe 50K at the end of the day, and to becoming somebody that does just one event and.
Okay, thank you. He said something earlier, visibility is the new currency. You can know this job. Come on, and if people don't know you, I'm sorry, they just do not know you. I'll just give some practical tips that I do that can work for you. Because this is a challenge to all exceptional Alagas. We need to do better when it comes to our social media pages. Romeo, but I used to do page auditing small. When I see somebody's name and I see that the person is familiar, the name is familiar, I go to the person's page. And sometimes I'm surprised, not everybody is doing bad though. Sometimes I'm surprised that the last time this person posted was last year's conference.
That is she birthday. No, silly.
Okay. And again, the next time the person is posting, are you telling me that in the last 1 year, share anything? You need to go out there every day and create something simple. Your job. Find clips. Most of us that came to speak today, we came with our content creators. I have to post something so that people can see what I have done. You need to delegate people in your team. I tell people you go across all departments in my own academy. I share video lónìí. Wà back up lọ́la. Ká lè mọ bí tó ṣe kíni tó gùdù sí. Àwọn ọmọdé tún burú. Ètò ọmọ fídíò yẹn ṣe tó bá ti rí pé ọ̀gá ti ń gbẹ́kẹ̀lé òun. Òun náà bá ti ṣe kíni, a bá tún yọ ọwọ́. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ fowó social media content creator. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Nobody is asking you to book Duro Day. Nobody is asking you to book a Siaga. That content creator that is just about to start in your area, that does not have any client base yet, work with the person. Post the videos. As the person's video will open doors for you, your own, when you are tagging the person to pay video by, and she na your phone money, keep the money aside. I told somebody, I'm not sure I've seen her today. I said, are you willing to take a certain amount out? Oh, yeah, but are you willing to take a certain amount outside and say, oh, it is for so purpose because I want to do what? Better my brand. ChatGPT is your friend. Go and look for fine captions. Although me, I used to have problem with the captions that Alaga used to use. Torí pé mo pé yàwó ń sìn ilé ọkọ kẹfà rèé. Ẹ wá bọ́ síbẹ̀ after 6 disappointments. God has now done it. Why are you it will give you views. But why are you exploiting the negative part of another person's life? I have a bride that I went to get her outside and she broke down. She had a panic attack. At the time, I posted a video where she was having a panic attack and I saw positive comments. Alagatoban did this for me too when I did my own. She calmed me down. Guess what? My bride called me and said, please take the video down. It is too emotional for me. Video that's in over 1 million views. I took it down. Made a choice. I'm sure you know this lady that let me not mention names, but she fainted. As in, when the group was dancing in, she fainted for them to she fainted. She was asked to pull the video now at over 2 million views. She was asked to pull it down by the elders in the industry. So, go to ChatGPT, look for sweet, mature captions. Put it on your video. Now, when jobs, the one you want to ask me, when jobs are not forthcoming, what do I post? There are several things that you can post. Get ready with me today as I do this. Get ready with me as I pack a client's order. Maybe you sell letters. Introduce the other aspect of your business. Get ready with me as I prepare Ashowa okay to be shipped to Abẹ́òkúta láṣọ ń lọ. Ẹ̀kọ́ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ ló ń lọ London. Kò sẹ́ tí ó mọ lẹ́yìn. Get ready with me to do this. Do other things. Well, apart from get ready with me, apart from getting with me, there are other things. Post fine photos of yourself. Wow. Go to events, go to the backdrop. Post fine photos. Some people still abuse those privileges. I'm not going to talk about it. Post fine photos of yourself. Just make sure that that page comes active every day, at least one post a day. Me, I'm an alaga, and I've been there. And there are days I wake up, I don't feel like posting. But I will still shout out job to say what? Let me post. Your video creator can do 10, 15 clips that will sustain you. You can rejoin clips. Trending videos, not negative trends. Trending videos, trending sounds on TikTok. Put a video of yourself under those sounds. What it does is that when people go and look for that sound, Holy Spirit, carry me, oh, carry me. They will see your own video there too. But normally I wouldn't do that, but when I saw that, I want from Akindele ti ń ṣe. Àwọn kí ló rúpẹ́ táwa lè ní ọmọ Òṣogbo tí ò ní pósìtì jájọ gbéra wa. Mature TikTok voice ló ṣe ọgbà àdé ìwèrèdè. That's not what you're trying to preach. Mature TikTok videos have sound. Put your videos on it. Maybe you are dressing up. Maybe they are tying your baby. Just keep your page. Just keep it active. Please help me look at. If you know you fall under the category of last year, anymore post or doing anymore to my post, tell yourself I will change. Say for bye. I will change. I will change. Ẹ̀mọ̀ yẹn tó ṣe tí ìsàlẹ̀ sí bàbá lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gá mi o. So God will help us. Just keep your page active every day. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Can we please give a round of applause to our panelists? In conclusion, in as much as we are trying to trend, please, before you make a post, I do that every day. Before I make a post, I ask myself, I put myself in the position of the client, that if I post this, or if somebody posted this about me, would I love it? Sometimes I ask for permissions from my clients. Should I post this? This is sometimes I send them the caption. Sometimes they will tell me, mo fẹ́ kó cover, mo fẹ́ come up with story mi. I had to pull down a video with 3.3 million views. To this, like 2 months ago. Yes, we did that. In fact, my family events, but my bride was not more comfortable with it. She's a private person, and she said everybody's just calling me. It was an intimate event, but initially she wanted it on social media, but a whole lot of comments. But one to team Tapa family, kilo esi mommy wo by mommy only mommy to them to roll lórí ìjókòó. Tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀rí ti ẹ̀rù. So please, I have to pull down that video and find the client is fine. Those so many people that were attached to that video were like, okay, I'm happy, but I have to let it go. Thank you so much for being on this stage.
For these people, celebrating for me, celebrating for me. Lovely people, filled with wisdom. Thank you very much, Minister Bamchi. God bless you. Alaga Toba, all those things, God bless you. Okay. All right. There is an assignment the city has to carry out. Osha, could you help me with this? All right, so while we prepare that, I'd like to just say something very quickly. And this is a bonus to all Alagas here. If you want to try it, I'm looking forward to see the person who will try that. I'd like you to please pay attention to this. You know, one of the things that Alaga Tubam shared about post and all of that. Now, in today's world, social media is the currency that we spend, right? It is called a proof of consent, right? What to tell your client that I can do this, I have done, and I'm good at it. But another thing I've come to understand about Alagas is this. Aside the fact that many of you do what you do, and you do it well, there are some things that you know culturally that people don't know. Henceforth, I want to advise that you begin to build authority in your field. That is one of the ways you can hear more. Is that okay? You talk, people talk. In the field of MC, there are many MCs, right? But did you know that it's not all MCs that can do burial ceremony, right? Are you aware of that? There are some clients, they will ask you, specifically speaking, can your MC do burials? And in fact, not all MCs even do birthdays, 70th, 80th. Now, back to the Alaga world. I was talking with Alaga years ago, about 3 years now, and the same question was pushed to me. And my response to her was this: how many years have we been doing the Alaga? He said, okay, plus or minus 8, 9 years. And I told her, if by 8, 9 years you don't build authority in your field, your client might not be able to pay you more. They will tell you what you can do, another Alaga can do it. Now we spoke for that. She said, we left that stage of communication. I will now go to a particular point where she made mention to me that that is one of the reasons why Popo is not part of the area. She is not part of it, Abi. And I asked her to tell me why. And she told me why. Personally, I was surprised. I never knew it. And I told her, I said, so why are you not looking for something to post? If truly you have intelligence in your field, if truly you are an authority in your field, tell the world about this that you don't know. Maybe you don't even know. That is what the world feels and feeds upon right about now. Those that are here legitimately, that's what they hear from. The knowledge that you don't have, they are sharing to you and you're buying it. So think about the fact that every Wednesday you go live or you do a recorded video of telling people what they don't know in the world of culture. You are building an authority. Trust me, that alone could actually make your client to prefer you to your other counterpart, and it works. So think about it. You know, many people do, in fact, as many as you are here, you do almost the same thing. right? So what differentiates you from that person next to you is what you do differently. Simple. It's my colleague, right? As much as we can talk, there's one thing I can do better than he does. There are things or one thing he does better than I do, right? And that's what the client prefer. Ayefele today. Some people say, is it Ayefele or nobody? Chebi is singing that is singing. Ebi is singing.
And there's so many other artists.
Right? So there are many other artists. Finally, one of our colleagues is a planner. Okay, she's a planner in Ibadan, and the client insisted that that particular MC must be the one to come to Ibadan to do the wedding. The planner tried her best to bring another MC, but the client insisted. Now, did you know why the client wanted this particular MC? The reason he gave the planner was that the MC has energy. That is all. He has energy, and I think he did about 1.5. I'm talking about MC Relax. I'm not first one MC Relax. Energy goes right. The client insisted all the way from US that this person will be the one to do it just because of that energy. What does he do? He dances. When he gets to stage and the man is playing, well, you see the way he does his leg and he does this. That alone. So please, as we are here, we're going to think, what are you going to begin to do this year that will set you apart? When you see how can enter stage with every vigor, with confidence, like enter stage like that, it's on her. What would you begin to do differently this year that will prefer you to your counterpart? Think about it. Thank you.
Yeah, why give our thoughts? Thank you very much, MC Teka. I'm about to present give our appreciation to Alaga Toba. Please, ma'am, could you come off stage? Thank you so much. Please, can you all help me to applaud as she comes off stage, everyone?
Ṣé wọ́n kọrin ẹ̀mí ni? Èwo làbúrò tán life story wá ní orin? Èwo ní pẹ̀lú gbogbo tá a ti là kọjá sáré owó àsọ̀tàn ayé wa bí? Ní san balance DJ Mega. Heritage is one daughter of constellation that God gave me in this industry. I always tell people when it comes to mentorship, gbogbo ẹni tá a bá ṣoore fún kọ́ ló máa mọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n kó dùn, kó pọ̀, kó pẹ́ ní kókó. And seed ní gbogbo nǹkan láyé. Kékeré ló máa gbìn, púpọ̀ ló máa ká. One of the things with her is she knows how to make me smell good. Mi ń fowó ra perfume. Mi ń rà. Lówó tí mo fẹ́ fi rà ní. Àwọn tó lówó perfume mi lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Bó ṣe rí mi láàárọ̀, ó ti fún mi birthday gift. She made sure she gave one of my clothes that said, "Ọ̀gá aṣọ ilé máa fi ṣe shoot to." It was just like she knew I wanted that color, so I didn't bother the colors with the one I wanted. Even when it was tough, because like I said, I'm very tough. The first time I met her on the job, I had to call her, "Moni Joshua, kọ́ṣẹ́ ẹni àbí so ọgbọ́n nínú tọ̀rọ̀ ó kàn jam." Kẹ́bí ọkọ wọlé ẹ̀ ń wí bálabàlẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń wí bólobòlò kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ta ló fún yín certificate? But she stooped so low to be able to take the training. As in, I told her, I said, "Wàá kọ́ gbàgbé gbogbo tó ti kọ́ torí kò tiẹ̀ kò lè work níbí. You cannot bring that syllabus in." And we started again a whole lot of fights, a whole lot of adjusting and structuring. And this is one person that is never ashamed to tell anybody, "Ọmọ Àmọ̀kẹ́." And I celebrate you greatly. Nations will hear about you. Ibi tí ẹsẹ̀ ò tí ì dé, tí orúkọ ẹ ti dé, ẹsẹ̀ á débẹ̀. Ayé ò ní fi kú tó yá ẹ́. Mi ní gbọ́ bí sí ẹ. Ibi rere bí òkè. Àyè ńlá ibi gíga láyé. Wà á débẹ̀. Every of your heart desires, the Lord will satisfy you in the name of Jesus. Thank you, my love. You know I love you, Abi. Wọ́n lá àjọra. Funniest thing, we went to secondary school together. Should I shock you? Despite being a speaker, she paid for the conference. That is what honor is. She said, my mentor cannot be doing something and I will not be a part of it. Tiaroba was one of the first set of people that paid. It's so funny. Bí o bá sanwó kò ní wá.
Oyè tó kan ara ẹ̀ wò. Ìgbà lónígbà ń lò. Mọ̀kànmọ̀kàn ló yẹ. Mo kàn ó dẹ̀ máa tèmi náà lọ́jọ́ kan. Now only we no pay for this event. All is well. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. All right. Once again, a very big congratulations to the very distinguished Alaga Tovan. You know, I've always seen her, and today I heard her speak at length, and I can tell for free that she will do more for us. God bless you. All right. So before I know it's on your mind. I know this on your mind. Shibi, I know. I know. So what I'm thinking is what's on your mind, Abi. What I'm thinking is what's on your mind, Abi. You said? Perfect. Not only perfect. Okay, do me a favor, right? Before we do that what's on your mind, I'd like us to just experience this moment. You know, we have some distinguished representatives among us. It is good for us to hear from them. A few of them, right? Then we go to do what is on your mind. And when we come back, we're going to take the second part of those segments. But before I begin to call those people, I've been asked to inform us. Attention, Alaga, please. All right. We all agree that our health is important. Am I right? You know, many of us just look so good in the Ankara, in the lace, in all of those things. But down there, our health is not as sure as we look. And while we pray that God should give us long life, it's equally important for us to understand that we have a part to play. Am I right? Oh my God, that is too low. Am I right? So please, I like to encourage us that we need to take our health very, very important. Our health is key. Health is wealth, right? If you are not healthy, you can't dance well. Though. Just imagine as you are dancing like this, the headache just hold you. Just one minute, that the work don't spoil like that. So please, let's ensure that we take our head very important. And by that token, I've been asked to tell us that we have the Ilera on Point stand, am I right? Yeah, over there, let me just use the staircase to get to the gallery. Please ensure that you check yourself. It's very, very important. And check yourself, your BP, your sugar level, your glucose level, all these are very key. And to add to that, I also understood that we have headphone booths. Am I right? Wherein you pick the phone, right? You say your name and say your complaints. And you know what? After that, you are going to be reached out to so there can be proper follow up on your complaint. Am I right, ma? Okay, so please do it to say your name, add your phone number in the conversation, and also tell them I usually feel headache after dancing. I usually feel tired after I must have made money. Please complain there so that they can get back to you and follow up appropriately. Please, our health is very important. So very quickly, we are going to be entertaining a couple of people to come to the mic here for the goodwill messages. So please prepare your notes, prepare your talk. God bless you.
All right, so thank you very much, MC Teka. Thank you for giving us the adequate and updated information. Big one, I'll be going through the names of invited associations and the communities in the event space who are here present. Thank you very much for joining us today. I'll begin with the Alimosho Event Vendors Association. I have Thank you for coming around. Appreciate you coming around.
We want to clap, let's do better for them. The association, the Alimosho Event Vendors Association, are duly represented. Thank you for coming.
Also want to say thank you for coming around to representatives of Association of Event Vendors Nigeria, ASEV. Are you here today? Thank you so much.
All right, we have the package with sense event. Okay, package with sense. We have them here too. Well, let me hear you say, yeah. Oh, I see you. Thank you for coming. God bless you.
Thank you for coming around. Ikorodu Event Hall, IEH. Are you around today? Thank you so much.
It's good to see you.
Represented quickly by Mrs. Olajiri Balogun, Education Director of Ikorodu Event Hall. Thank you so much. And also Mrs. Blessing Bill, Special Occasions Administrator of Ikorodu Event Hall. Thank you.
All right, we're also privileged to have the event managers community in the building. Are they here also? Are they here too? All right, let me hear say, yeah. All right, correct, we see you. Thank you for coming. God bless you.
Thank you, Pep Van. Professional event planners and vendors of Nigeria. Are you here today? Thank you so much. I'm happy to come around.
All right. Also super privileged to have the camaraderie of the community of event clinic. Do we have the representative here? The camaraderie hall.
Yes, Mrs. Funolayo Olatayo of 77 Ricky Events. Thank you so much.
Oh, we see you. God bless you.
Around.
Thank you for coming. God bless you.
So we want to take her. We have our representative here, Mr. Emmanuel Smith. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Smith, and also Mr. Lekon Batara. All from ASEV. Thank you for coming around.
Sorry, Mr. Leko, you are not waving to us now. Abba, we recognize you. Just wave to all. Let's see you. God bless you. Thank you for
they might start taxing within Nigeria.
You want to evade tax?
Be careful about that. Okay, so people on Ibadan Event Directory, represented by Ajoke Olowo Shibi, the community manager. Thank you so much, ma'am. We appreciate you. All right, we are equally very lucky to have a representative of this highly esteemed association of Professional Party Organizers and Event Manager, HAPOEM Nigeria. Do we have them with us this afternoon? Where are they? Let me see. I need to see them myself. Representatives of HAPOEM, where are they? If I don't see them, I will personally take for myself. They are not here, babe. Noted. Are they here? Okay, noted. Please continue. Thank you to Touch of Flow Events and Flow Cakes Events, representing AHEVA, that is Alimosho Event Vendors Association. Yes. Yeah. Touch of Flow, are you here? Thank you so much. Yeah, we are privileged to have the admin director. Yeah, that is Flow 247. Good to have you here, all the way from Alimosho Event Vendors Association. We are glad you are here. Thank you for coming. God bless you. Representing Package with Sense, thank you, Victoria Adeleye of Mega Events. So on that note, to take more names as well as to have them and say thank you and appreciate you for coming around. All right, for about 2 minutes, I'd like to just stay calm. Let me play confirm 1 or 2 things. I'm going to get back to you. Just 1 or 2 minutes. Mr. DJ, feeling for me. Okay, so what happened now? Can we all rise to our feet, everyone? Can we all please stand to our feet, everyone? Our launch is the next thing. Once to confirm the next information. But before then, please, can you all rise to your feet, everyone? So last year we did the coconut exercise. Let's do it quickly. Then we'll take our seats and go and get our food. It's a light music. So Tasha. Are you ready? Let us rise and try. DJ light music, let's go. Coconut, seat to our left, seat to our right. Are you ready? DJ, I want you. 1, 2, ready, go. See. Oh, it's off. The second seat to your own right. Another O. Letter N. Be like that. Oh, yeah, sorry, letter U. Can you hear me? Let us see. All right, thank you so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got a piece of good news for you. Are you ready to hear this? Are you ready to hear this? It is lunch time. That's it. You hit the word, please. Thank you. All right, so I like the energy already. Thank you. So please, I like us to be as coordinated as we are, right? I like us to be as coordinated as we are known for. I understood that we have the lunch ticket already. Please, when we get upstairs, let us maintain a very good queue. And trust me, there is enough to eat, enough to drink. Please, let's ensure we maintain a high degree of decorum. In the next 20 to 30 minutes, we shall return to conclude the program. It's still very much the exceptional Alaga 7.0. And if you are waiting to be said or to get to me, we have the 360 food out there. Ensure that we make use of it. And when you are there dancing, please don't forget to smile. It is very, very important. Smiling is part of the dancing step. I'm going to catch you in the next 20 minutes. Thank you. Mr. DJ, over to you. Alright, I'm so sorry to interrupt the meeting. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Alright, so I'm asked to announce to us the representative of family, the decorators, will leave you outside very urgently, please. The representative of Sami Infinity or any decorator in the building, your attention is needed. Part of the decorating materials are falling apart, please. Your attention is needed outside very urgently. All right, thank you.
responsible. And kindly find your way inside. Locate your seats. I was about to commence the program. Shake.
Reno. Alright, so we shall be coming back together for another intriguing and educating section, ladies and gentlemen. In the next 3 minutes, we should commence the second version of this event. And we would like all participants to please come together with us. We don't have too much time outside. The speakers have been very much ready for the last number of hours. We would like you to please come here with us and so that I can wrap up the very second section of the annual conference. Once again, it is the Exceptional Alaga Conference 7.0 standard. And it's being wonderful, lovely host, MC Paradara and MC Teka, with the super support from the wonderful, energetic mega DJ, by the way, from Lagos, Nigeria.
Ladies and gentlemen, participants of this conference, it's about to get down once again. Come on, G.
The second version of this event is going to be completely hot and homey and educating. They can't even ask you to miss it for any reason. So please, in the next 2 minutes, I'd like us to please come down with eating. And I'm pretty sure that we have enough rest. So please, let us come together so that we can quickly wrap up the second version of this wonderful event. We have no time outside. We have no time outside. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, Alaga, for obliging our request. Thank you for finding your way back to the hall. Thank you for getting seated for the second session of this conference. Come on, let's go. You say what? Shit. One time. Come on, sing. Come on, I can rock. I feel it rock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Say, city bar. City bar. City bar. Come on, back to me. My mouth will testify the goodness of God. My eyes have seen the world. My ears have heard. Come on, say. Please make your way downstairs to your seats. In about a minute to commence the second session of the Alaga Conference 7.0. Please find your way down now and locate your seat. Can't you find your way back to your seats? Thank you. My eyes have seen, my ears have heard, to testify the goodness of God. My eyes have seen, my ears have heard, to testify the goodness of God. One time. All I got to be find your way downstairs now. Thank you. Please, it's a countdown now. We are behind time already. Please find a way down to your seats. We want to commence the second session of this conference. As you can hear me, please find your way downstairs now. We need to commence the second section. Alagasi, find a way downstairs now. We are trying to compress time. Let's begin to listen up and come downstairs now. We have ancient already. Please can you find a way downstairs now? Thank you. Thank you, thank you very much. Distinguished Alagas are here today. Please find a way downstairs now. We need to begin the second session. We are hours behind time already. I want to see how fast we can close the conference without eroding the quality of time we spend together. Please find your way downstairs and locate your seats. Thank you for obliging us right now. Our tia Shiwanita tia your photo. Kindly come back into the hall and take your seats. Thank you very much. Those by the D60 booth, please find your way inside. If you are still eating your lunch, how about you pack it in your bag and find your way downstairs. Thank you very much. What did you say? The bag is not with you. Please find your way downstairs and come and take a seat. We are trying to manage time. Thank you. Sorry,
Right. So what we're going to do is very simple. For Adara, I think that the two last people that are going to join us here, we're going to call them to the mic. They're going to summarize
what they have learned so far.
Yes.
The last two individuals to come and take their seats among the Alagas. You are going to give us 10 minutes each summary exactly of what you have learned. 10 minutes. Okay, so let's start counting. The last two people.
Yeah, the last people that join us here, they're going to be giving us a 10-minute summary
of what they have learned.
Yeah, so we go by 10.
I am watching the person who's coming in last.
Let me go to the staircase to watch out for you.
Thank you. I am here. Counting.
Yeah, the last two people to be seated. I'm going to be giving us 10-minute summary of what they've learned. Yes. I see you. You didn't give me drink. I see you. The last two people to join us are going to give us 10-minute summary of what they've learned so far.
Alagas 18 up. Please hasten up Alagas. Our time up is fast spent, please. Our time is fast spent, please.
The last two people are going to give us a summary of all they've learned for 10 minutes. So let me look it up very quickly to see one. The last two people will give us summary of what they've learned for 10 minutes. And we mean this. That is why I'm looking out for the last person.
Please, let's get it up. We are trying to compress time. with CR speakers with quality speeches to the
All right, I have seen the last two already.
Oh, the last two. Thank you.
I have seen them already.
All right. So they are definitely talking to us about what they have learned so far.
Don't worry. Faradara, let me come close to the entrance so that the last two people are going to give us 10-minute summary of what they've learned. So let me quickly check there.
The last two, only Abi, Benny. The last two people will be giving us a summary. Mummies, please hasten up. Thank you very much. Please, the time is fast spent. Hasten up to locate your seats. We have about 15 more seconds. 15. 14. 13.
Don't worry. Everyone lazy. The way we struggle to call Alagabas after second section, it is hard fast jump. It is hard fast jump, but don't worry.
Alaga, please sit down. Thank you.
Leave them. We dey call them inside and they go out.
Please hasten up, Alagas. Let's look at our seats so we can get quality time to spend together with the many speakers we have lined up for us. Can locate your seats as fast as possible so we can commence the second session on time.
All right, so we have 3 more people, and I'm looking at it. I'm monitoring them here. As soon as they get it, we will bring them to the stage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving them close monitoring here.
I have one person coming towards me.
Okay, Tiroya is coming already.
You see the last person?
No, she's not. She's not.
She's not last person.
Yeah, we don't say we made this today.
Oh, they did like last
okay,
people.
so we have the last people here. We have the last people here. All of them are denying. I'm not the last person. I'm not the last person. At the time we say 10 minutes, no people. Okay, I think we have the last. Okay, we have the last people and they are coming already. I just watch there.
The last person is going off stage.
Okay,
to go and give us.
I see the last two already. The last two are here. Okay, you can.
Thank you. They are coming off stage.
So the last two are here. Congratulations to them. The last two.
Take him out.
They are more than 2.
The last two. Oh, the last two. Thank you. You are going off stage. You are coming.
No, pick that one. Hello, man.
Are we going off stage with them?
Yes, off stage.
Thank you very much.
People know you made business today.
Mommy,
next time when they call you,
Mommy, don't sit down. Wait.
No, come on. Don't worry. Give our mic here too. Hello, man. Come up stage. Hello. I've catch one. Sorry, I've caught one.
You are the one I'm giving the mic to. You are the penultimate person to step into this hall. And you will tell us what you learned in 10 minutes. A summary of what you learned of the OP and the pumping. Back up with me. Say pumping and BOP. Okay.
Check out the one lady. One bribe by you. Check out the one lady. She's bribing me.
Don't worry. Take out. We are going to let them go.
Next time when I say come in, you come here and be a good student, eh?
See headmaster. All right, thank you, Alagas. Thank you for coming down.
See the way we are sweating to call you back.
Hello. Oh, shame you are. Where? It is the I can see our chairs are still scantily filled. So let's hope we have some people who are still coming in. Please, we're taking pictures. Can you help us round it up so we can come and take your seats and we can continue our sessions today. So Alagas, please, can you hear me? So we're going to say the T Conference 7.0, then you give us these three and these three as we did earlier. So are you ready? Your people, are they ready? Okay, my own pass can't leave people, I'll try.
The way my people already do it, what's up? People are doing it. What happened? I did it 2 plates.
But we didn't have Semo now. Are you ready?
What did you fuck?
So I'll say T Conference 7.0. You give me these three that will help you. Are you ready? Are we ready? Am I for the major? So T Conference 7.0. All right, thank you very much. Let's go.
Celebrate yourself, please.
All right.
And before we bring up the next speaker,
all right, so we confirm that invited representatives from the events, communities, and association are still here present. If they are, we would like to take some words of goodwill message from them if they are still available. And after which we'll go straight to the next speaker, which is our speaker for this afternoon. Please, do we still have any of our representatives here present from the various event communities?
right? I think I can cite the package we say community. I could also cite is it Ibadan community, but I think two of them are different associations. I can cite them. Could you please come to the mic, Marianne and Holden Events? So when they come to stage, they will say their names and the group they are representing. We'd like to hear from them. So if you have other people here that are representing them, okay, I could see events, I did not show event vendors too. I'd like you to please come on stage to give your goodwill messages. It is important to us. You know, your presence also means a lot to us. If we don't see you, it will look like we are alone in this. But your presence proves to us that yes, you got us. You got us. Thank you very much for honoring us. God bless you. Could you please celebrate them, ladies and gentlemen? Celebrate them, please. Celebrate them, please. Let's celebrate these people. All right. Thank you. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, everyone. Okay. The exceptional Alagas. I cannot hear you. If you really handle the difference, I think the difference should be clear. The exceptional Alagas. My name is Oyinkansola Bada, and I am representing the event managers community. And I'd like to read my people message. It is with great joy and deep respect that we extend our warmest goodwill to the organizers and esteemed participants of this Alaga conference. The role of an Alaga is not merely ceremonial, but cultural, strategic, and deeply symbolic. As custodians of tradition and coordinators of one of the most sacred rights in our society, you uphold the beauty, dignity, and structure of marriage institutions. Your voice sets the tone, your wisdom guides the process, and your presence preserves heritage. May this conference be the platform for learning, collaboration, and elevation. May it strengthen professionalism and deepen cultural integration between you all, and we see you out there as a formidable force in the event industry. Thank you.
The exceptional Alagas. The exceptional Alagas. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Victoria Adeleye. I'm here representing Package with Sense community, and I will be reading my goodwill message to you. to the exceptional Alagas, we are honored to celebrate this year's conference of the Exceptional Alagas Conference 7.0 Team Stand Out. In a world where many blend in, you have chosen excellence, you have chosen growth, you have chosen to rise above ordinary and redefine what it means to represent culture with grace and professionalism. To stand out is not just being seen, it is about being distinct in value, bold in vision, and intentional in impact. And that is exactly what the Exceptional Alagas embody. As we are here to learn, connect, and elevate your craft, may this conference ignite fresh confidence, deeper unity, and greater influence within your community. From all of us at Package with Sense community, we celebrate your courage to lead differently and your commitment to excellence. Keep standing tall, keep standing firm, keep standing out. The Exceptional Alagas.
Good friends, thank you very much. God bless you. The very representative from the Package with Sense community. Am I right? Thank you. God bless you. All right, so we are also honored to have the very distinguished member of the Alimosho Event Vendor Association. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. The Exceptional Alagas. My name is Florence Oyegwa. I'm the lead chef at Flow 247 Cakes and Events. This is my first time at tea, and I like it here. I'm loving the vibe. The energy is top notch. So straight to my goodwill message. Distinguished Alagas, respected organizers, and honored guests. On behalf of Alimosho Event Vendors Association, I bring you warm greetings and deep appreciation. Today we celebrate not just the conference, but the legacy, the powerful role you play in preserving culture, guiding families, and shaping unforgettable moments in our communities. Your voice carries influence, your presence carries tradition, your leadership carries responsibilities. IVA recognizes and honors your impact. We believe that when strong women and leaders gather to purpose, transformation happens. May the conference ignite fresh vision, stronger unity, and greater excellence in all you do. We stand with you, we celebrate with you, and we look forward to meaningful collaboration. Thank you. The Exceptional Alagas.
Thank you very much, Ma. Thank you to everyone who has come around to join us in this very special conference of ours. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to the next set of sessions with our speakers. I'll confirm with my media team that they're ready for the projection of the next profile of our next speakers. However, all right, so while we're getting that sorted, I've been instructed to invite the representative of Bevan to come off stage for their goodwill message. Please, could you put your hands together as they come out, everyone? Could you please put your hands together, everyone? Thank you very much.
The Exceptional Alaga. Great. Good afternoon, my mothers, my sisters, the creative colleagues. I am Adetunji Adekunle Wonders, the Professional Event Planners and Vendors Association of Nigeria Privileged President. And I'm here to say thank you for this awesome occasion. The convener of Tea Conference, Amoke Alaga, happened to be not just the convener of Tea Conference, but my sister, right from Lautech Days. So we are deeply connected here. And she's one of the support system I have, even in Bedvan. You know, one outstanding thing about her is she's so great, yet very humble, and she honors well. And even by December, she would have paid her due to Bedvan. And I'll be like, I'm going to get to some, you know, that's a body of regulation. Please, my word for all this afternoon is, let us get carried away with the euphoria of this session. Please have action plans. Many people have gone for conferences, thousands, millions, but after the conference, what do they do with it? So I'm challenging us again and again and again that please be intentional about your growth. Don't feel used under anybody. Please grow under your mentors. And before you know it, one day somebody will stand tall, even to introduce you to the room you have never think you will enter. I love you all. Thank you so much. The exceptional Alaga. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Saika. Please help me applaud him as he goes to his seat. So why is our energy so low this afternoon? Let's do this together. My left-hand side and my right-hand side. I have just one exercise for us. My left and my right. We are doing A, B, D, and E. Amaso owe Yoruba kan ní tí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti letter A, my left-hand side. B, you give me one owe in Yoruba, letter B. They give me D. You better also have C, so you give me D and E. Are you ready? Ah, oya ah. I go fala woke. Oya abi o. Ba mi no mo mi. Mo le su ẹni tó bá lọ́wọ́ tèmi o. Bóni bá pẹ́ nílé adire. Nílẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yá mi, kò sí problem safety ni. Dídùn lódún tá a bọ̀ rẹ̀ ṣe kí ni? Abẹ́ jẹ́ kí ni porridge àbí? Ẹ má jẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n báwo. Give me one more, give me one more, give me one more. D. Dada on later. Thank you. Oya E, let's go. Ẹni afẹ́ lọ́mọ. Oh my God. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí o. Oya give me one more. Èsì ní ṣe kí ni? Ó jẹ tẹ́kà, sorry, ó jẹ lẹ́gbò. Sorry, èyí kò fẹ́ sọ. Ó pọ̀ nlẹ̀. Now, thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we want to proceed to the next speaking session. And in this session, we're about to learn about our health. We all know that health is wealth, and we don't take care of ourselves. Our lives will suffer for it in future. To take us through moments of learning about starting out through self-care, making health a lifestyle and not a crisis response. Join me as Amir Koko, pharmacist Dr. Bukola Agumbiade. She is the CEO of Ilera On Point Wellness Hospital. The media team will do justice to our profile. Well, please give her a resounding round of applause, everyone. Take the media team. All right.
Dr. Bukola Agumbiade is a globally celebrated African biohacker, clinical pharmacist, and lifestyle medicine consultant, redefining modern wellness with ancestral wisdom. As the visionary co-founder of Ilera On Point, she's leading a luxury healthcare movement that fuses precision medicine, epigenetics, and indigenous intelligence to heal from the roots, not just manage symptoms. A bold, regenerative approach has transformed lives across continents, birthing the braided healthcare system, a groundbreaking model that merges clinical medicine, biohacking science, and African healing intelligence into one harmonious path to lasting wellness. With thousands impacted and the growing global footprints, Bukola isn't just treating illness, she is restoring wholeness without a side effect. Team Conference 7.0, please make welcome Dr. Agumbiade Bukola as she pours out to us from a wealth of knowledge.
Boxy, you deserve better. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, yeah, good job, this head. Come on. Get inside. Come on. James. More time, say. Come on. I'm gonna see you all alone. Come on, sing! Come on, sing! Come on! Keep on! Come on! You gotta breathe! You gotta breathe! You gotta breathe! You gotta breathe! All right, thank you very much.
Thank you so very much. It's always in July. I'm always very happy with all of us. Thank you so much. For those who have seen me before, I love you too. For those who have seen me before, they know what to expect. For those who have not seen me before, I'm sure they are wondering, àwọn èèyàn àpòkò wọn tún ti dé. Don't eat, don't sleep, don't take this one. Gbogbo nǹkan lè wọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Àbí ẹ̀sọ́ tòótọ́ ẹ ti ń rùn. Wọ́n ti kóra wọn dé àbí. Okay. Anyway, mo ti kó wá bá yín báyìí. Ní choice. Ẹ kú lé jàre. Don't worry, I'm not here to stress you. I'm just here to simplify things and to remind us of some things. Before I go on, I'd like to share. Before I go on, I'd like to share the story of a woman that I'm sure we don't know the person I'm talking about, but I'm sure we can relate. And this is somebody who was very close to me because she's dead now. This is a woman who worked so hard. We still have them in this generation. In fact, we have them amongst us here. They do everything all the time. They are very busy. They don't sleep. They don't eat. They know themselves. But as much as we have now glorified the hustle culture, as much as they've told us, oh, women can do everything and everything, I think we've taken it to the extreme now. Now we are doing any and everything at the detriment of our health. So this woman I'm talking about is somebody I know that she's always busy. All year round, always busy, not sleeping, not eating and everything. She has a store in the market. So we all know there's no good toilets in the market. So they will eat, they don't take a lot of water so that they won't go to the toilet. This goes on and on. And you know all those yaloja, after eating, they will now buy, what's the shea wala? Lẹ́yìn rice. Lẹ́yìn rice àti spaghetti, ẹran kínkínní, ẹyin kínkínní, bàbá fún mi ní Pepsi tútù bẹ́ẹ̀. Àbí mọ́ọ̀tù tútù jọ, èmi mò ń ṣe wàhálà èmi máa ń náwó mi. Wọ́n wá gbèlè lórí. Tọ́ba tẹ̀, orí ìjókòó kẹ́ni ò tó rántí lọ́mọṣẹ́ tó pọ̀. They have a lot of staffs. So they are sitting, they are just giving controls and everything. But you see how they are sitting, the marathon that is going on in their head is more than someone who is running from here to London. So she did all of this stress and she got sick. First of all, you know market people, ayé she won, that's the first thing, they won't go to the hospital. So after they went to look for all the aye and all the, they now realize, oh, it's not aye, it's hospital. Then she was admitted. To stop her from having pain, just pain, they are not solving because the case she has is not something that can be healed or can be solved. Just so that she doesn't have pain, they were spending over 1.2 million naira every month. Because ethical killing is not acceptable in Nigeria yet. I think fine. So you have a choice, or to be seeing your loved one in serious pain. This woman sold up everything she wanted. The land, the building, everything that she even got for her kids. She sold everything. And it was as if this sickness was waiting for them to spend the last property that they sold before she died. This person I'm talking about is my mom's younger sister. My mother is still very much alive. And when I look at the trajectory, what made the difference is because my mom is in the health sector. She knows what and what to do at the right time. She didn't know what to do. Information determines what happens to us. And that is why we're here. I'm not here to bore us with don't worry. Echo, and before I go on, I'd like to say a very, very big thank you to Dr. Amoke. There's something I want to share. I know she might not be, and she should be comfortable with it. She'll be comfortable with it. Do you know she's been preparing for this event when it comes to her health since last year, November? Since last year, if you've been checking her status, you see me and now we have become housemates. Because of this particular event, she has been preparing her health. Not even the lights, the screen, the this, no, her health. So that she will have energy, so that her brain can work very sharply. She has been preparing since last year, November. We've been visiting her for a series of adaptogens, multivitamins, intravenous, almost every week, I think every 2 weeks. You need to end your hustle. Don't rest after you hustle. Rest before you hustle. That is the new way now. Because I pay at take extreme by Monica share the extreme by now, before you walk, make sure you rest. I got here 4:30 yesterday, not because I was part of the decorating team or whatever, but I know I needed to rest. I can't be coming here. I wouldn't want to come here and come to speak and not be in a very good state of mind. So I need to be well rested. I don't need to be bothering about, oh, there's traffic. What time will I get there? Yeah. No, I don't do that. I'd rather hunt down that invitation than do that to myself. So if the first thing I want you to note this afternoon is end your productivity, not the other way around. And the way you end your productivity is to rest ahead. I have an event next week. Start resting from now. Start drinking a lot of water from now. Start taking your supplements from now. Start eating right from now. Not that, I'm not worried, I'm stop charity show while I am my rest. We are not doing that again. We are flipping the script now. Please, let's put up my slide. So like I said, I'm here to simplify it for us. The pillars of health is just 8. And it's just about embodying the T Alaga principles. We are here for T conference, right? So you cannot forget. Just embody the T Alaga principles. So who has T1? My colleague has some papers going around. Please check the papers with us. Somebody has T1. Okay, can you? Terrain. Okay. What is terrain? You can have your sister. Okay. Terrain is your internal environment. T in T Alaga stands for terrain, your internal environment. Ah, mommy ẹwà Jésù. Ilẹ̀ kan wà ńkọ́ yìí. Ilẹ̀ yẹn fine gan, ó cheap. Ẹ kàn mú bí normally bí 1 million àbí 1 billion ló máa ń tà. Ọ̀tọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ yìí mo fẹ́ tà fún yín ní 2 billion. But probably 2 million jàre, sorry, instead of 1 billion, 2 million mo fẹ́ tà fún yín. But problem tó wà níbẹ̀ ni pé erosion ó máa ń gba ibi ìgbà tó bá jẹ́ ilẹ̀ òde a máa fi ilẹ̀ ó bá ṣe lé kí yẹn ó bá jẹ́ ilẹ̀ òde ó fẹ́ tà. Kọ̀ṣẹ́ rí bí báyìí ibẹ̀ làgbàrá máa ń gbà kọjá. So ibẹ̀ la fẹ́ ṣe é máa rà á mọ̀. Ẹ níra. Kí ló dé tẹ́yìn wá ń gbaṣẹ́ láì mọ bíbí? Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ pariwo ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ bí tẹ̀ lọ. Kí ló dé tẹ́ wá ń gbaṣẹ́ láì mọ bíbí? Kí ló tẹ̀ ń gba máìkì láì mọ bí tí bíbí yín wà? Cherry, àti lo blood of Jesus kan. Allocation kan fún wọn l'Áfíríkà, Nàìjíríà nìkan ló dá ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìgbàgbọ́ ló tún kù tẹ̀ ń lò báyìí, lo blood of Jesus. Your terrain is your internal environment. That is your blood pressure, your blood sugar, and your hormones. When we say blood pressure, you don't get blood pressure. When we say blood pressure, a lot of us, no. Your heart is just a pumping station. The pressure is all the pipe that is carrying that blood around. Pipe tó wà lára tó ń gbẹ́jẹ̀ ó ju 6 standard football pitch though. So when you have blood pressure, the problem is usually not your heart. Most times it might be a blockage around that system. When we say blood sugar, I find it interesting when we say your blood sugar is high. Somebody will say, "Yo, them will poke you." Now you know that Coke you drink. Àti Coke, àti Pepsi, àti Shu, àti pasta. Your body does not understand all those brands. Now you give a brand name. As far as the body is concerned, it's glucose. So what is the Abi? You eat pasta now on top rice. You now put Pepsi on it. What have you taken? Excess glucose. So that is what's called blood sugar. The glucose inside your blood. There is one that we check, that we prick your hand, we say don't eat, that we did for you today. That is blood glucose. That is not even blood sugar. Sugar is the glucose that has accumulated for 2 to 3 months. We call that HbA1c. You do that in the lab. That is glucose tó lò tán lẹ́nu. Tí body lọ store sórí red blood cell. Tó lò tán lọ́la tó lọ store tó wá kóra jọ pọ̀ tó crystallize sórí red blood cell. So some of us are anemic because we have constant high blood glucose. Let me talk about our hormones. Because when we hear hormones, the tendency is that it's only women that have hormones. No, everybody has hormones. Both men and women. It's just that in our own body, we have some hormones that they are the chief commander. So when it comes to our hormones, the first one is the estrogen, which we call the glow queen. When you see women who can talk like me, that their skin is sharp, it's a lot of estrogen. But you need to be able to balance it. When you have excess estrogen, so a lot of, I'm sure if you take hormonal panic, when you estrogen must seem high. That's the truth. If you have high estrogen as a woman, you have confidence, you are able to speak, you are very sharp in your thinking and everything, but you need to watch it so that it doesn't become excess. What are the signs of high estrogen? Fibroid. Fibroid you can't carry. That is the sign, because what estrogen does is to increase blood flow. So bó ṣe increase blood flow, sísì wá ṣe ń glow yẹn, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe lọ ń cause overgrowth. Breast tenderness that leads to breast cancer, excess estrogen. Not being able to sleep, finding it hard to sleep. I don't want to use medical terms so that we understand it. Finding it hard to sleep, excess estrogen. If it is also low, not good for us. The second hormone that controls our body as a woman is progesterone. We call that one the calm queen. Remember estrogen, glow queen. Progesterone, the calm queen. So when estrogen is going up, progesterone is supposed to balance it out. When we have problems is when progesterone is not able to balance out the estrogen. The next one, which is common for everybody or a lot of us, is testosterone. No, it's not common, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not common yet. Because when we say how many people have high libido here, 50 of us will raise up our hand. High sex libido, yes. It's stress, estrogen, testosterone is a As women, we also have testosterone. Men have testosterone too, and we have too. The next one after testosterone is cortisol, which is what happens, which is an hormone that our body produces when we are under stress. So this is the way it works. When you're under stress, your body produces a lot of cortisol. If cortisol is having a free day, you know, it's like when you see Dr. Amoke, you see who? So if you see cortisol like this, estrogen is the next one. Progesterone, you know, like voila, are simple. So for every time you overstress yourself, you are allowing your body to produce too much estrogen, and your progesterone will keep going low. Another thing that helps that high cortisol is insulin. When we take carbohydrates, what digests to glucose, ATP, is insulin. So now imagine what you are doing to yourself. When you are not sleeping, you are under a lot of stress, and when you are hungry, the next thing is you carry coke. What you are doing is already cortisol has flooded your system. You now had insulin. Wetin go happen? High estrogen, very low progesterone. Progesterone is the one that calms us. So if you are not able to sleep, ẹ kàn fún wa lówó ni nígbà ìbá wa, mi ò rórun sùn àti àárẹ̀ rìn báyìí. Bí ẹmọ tó máa sọ, àwọn babaláwo tó máa ní kòkòrò tó ń jẹ̀kọ̀, ìdí ẹ̀kọ́. You are doing yourself by yourself. So what would we do? Except you go come to people like me that will just open and I'll let you see where you've gone wrong. What you will do is to write you a prescription and sell drugs for you. Because you will not hear. Yes, you will not hear. If you say the greatest fight, me and Dr. Amoke. Dr. Amoke go and sleep her, Dr. Biolisu. But she can do it to an extent because she's been resting since November. So the question I will ask us is, how are we helping our hormones? I'm sure I don't need the answer. We know Abby. Okay. Who has E1? E1. Who is holding E1? Energy. Energy is not the one that wakes you up in the morning because there's beef. No. It's not the excitement. No. Energy is how exactly do you feel when you wake up? At the end of the day, human beings are we are just energy generating organism. I can generator. Because we eat plants, it gives us energy. The energy is what we use to carry out a lot of things. Who has A? A1. Awareness. Say this with, please. When I say this, you say it. I cannot fix what I do not measure. Àbí? Ẹ bá mi rán bùbá àti ṣòkòtò. I've given you material. Don't worry, oh, don't measure it, oh, just cut and sew. So why are you buying supplements without knowing the state of your body? Because a lot of us are guilty of that thing. They said the supplements is working. Hey, Agbaja is using it is working. You did not measure. You don't know the state of your own body. You are buying it. Awareness is an adult responsibility. I laugh when some people come and do medical checkup. They say, no. You see, you always say something is wrong. I would laugh. Don't worry. Be one, don't worry. Don't know what to my can balance. On my pet and no kuro Awareness is adult responsibility. Who has A2? Activity. Activity. When we say activity, we are not saying just be doing something because a lot of us are just busybody. We are busy for everybody. Hey, I'm taking care of the children. When we ask you now, what activity are we doing? They will say, hey, I'm taking care of the children. I'm taking care of church. I'm taking care of my business. I'm taking care of my clients. The activity here is what you do to maintain your muscle. What determines how long you will live in life is your muscle. Your muscle is what determines how long you will live in this life. And when we are talking about activity, we are saying the things you will do to maintain that muscle. What is N1? Who has N1? Lifestyle. There are different types of doctors. Some are surgeons, some are gynecologists. We have a lot of them. I'm a consultant lifestyle doctor. Because I've seen it over and over again that what people do, the way I will treat a bank manager is different from the way I will treat a club manager for insomnia. The way I will treat a club manager is different from the way I will treat a bank manager. Do you know why? Can you help me? That's that said lifestyle. Can you help me? Do you know why I will treat them differently? The bank manager and the club manager. Okay. The bank manager works in it. So now imagine that you've gone to see a doctor that's not a lifestyle doctor. And you just said, I've not been able to sleep. And they did not get to that point of asking, what do you do? We now give you sleeping drugs. We now give club managers sleeping drugs to use at night. So that is why it's important that you consider your lifestyle. Lifestyle no go shout. Just keep doing it. Everything is piling up. Be sleeping late at night. Be eating late at night. Don't exercise. Don't drink water. All those lifestyle, it doesn't shout. It will just be accumulating. So who has A3? Attitude. A3. Oh, sorry, that must have been an error. Okay, I'm not there yet. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. Attitude. Attitude. What is your attitude to life? Some people are just extremely negative. Ask them to come to tea conference. Mbolowa, Egbe Express ní Lagos Ibadan Expressway. Tí trailer bá lọ yà. Báwo lè yọ ṣe máa sọdá síbẹ̀ yẹn? Hey, your attitude is very, very important. Those are the things we check. We see people in the hospital that they are diagnosed with cancer, and they'll tell you, oh, it will shake them first, but they'll tell you, I'll survive. And you see somebody with ordinary ulcer, and the person will say, doctor, take it just like no family. I'm just like, okay, continue. Positive attitude helps your body. It lowers stress hormone in your body. But negative attitude spikes up adrenaline, spikes up cortisol. You know the rest of the story. Who has G1? No, I want the person to talk. I want the person to talk. Who has G1? And let's just okay, glucose control. If you will not remember anything, the ones you mentioned, I'm sure you remember when you get over. Glucose control. Glucose is important to control it. You remember I spoke about insulin. That insulin should not be high. That if it is high, it will help cortisol. Another thing I didn't tell you is the fact that insulin is a pro-inflammatory hormone. As the woman checking home, it is pro-inflammatory. So you must control your glucose. Your glucose should glide, not spike. I will explain when we get to that point. The last one, which is G4. Yes, G4. Who has G4? Please, let's check. Who has G4? Oh, sorry, A4. I'm sorry, A4. A4. Okay, sorry, that's another error. Aging intentionally, whether we like it or not. Okay, yeah. Okay, 7, we are not there. Aging intentionally. Go to that. Aging intentionally, whether we like it or not. Every day that we wake up like this and we see a new day, we are aging. But the question is, are you getting older, or you are preparing for old age, or you are ignoring old age? Which one? Which one? We are not getting, or you cannot get older. You are either doing one of the two. It's either you are ignoring it or you are preparing for it. So how actively are we preparing for it? That's the question. Ignoring it, exchange a little paro. Anyway, already come. So those are the T. Alaga principles that you must consider. Just that 8. See, forget about don't eat, don't sleep, microwave will give you cancer, pure water will give you cancer. I know it can be very confusing. In fact, that's one of the reasons why people hear me talk. They're always like, you speak well and all of that. We do content creation, and I'm like, if you scroll your phone now, you see health advice. It's becoming confusing. So make it easy on yourself. Follow these 8, really. Embody these 8 principles of T. Alaga. Follow this. So how do you follow them? Because these are just things I said you should know, you should embody. How do you really do them every day? Because like I said, you are either choosing to age or you are ignoring it. It is about what you do every day that counts. So what is T? This is T2. Who has T2? Timing. Our body has its own natural clock. When you wake up in the morning, Sherry, Arawa, Agwala for yini. But the shape for when you wake up in the morning, before you carry your phone, please have an habit of going to look at the morning sun. When you wake up in the morning, make sure your eyes see the sky. So the rays is already coming through the clouds. make sure you see the cloud first in the morning. That way you are telling your body that cortisol that woke me up, because it's cortisol that wakes us up. So that cortisol that woke me up, that kept me awake, oh yeah, start coming down. Digestive hormones should start producing. If you notice that, oh, when I wake up in the morning, I'm usually not hungry, it's because there's still a lot of cortisol in your system. And your system does not know ilẹ̀ tí mọ́ àti fẹ́ jẹun àárọ̀. I don't eat breakfast, that is what is causing it. You are too stressed that you see small, if people who don't stress themselves, if 10 cortisol is waking them up, in your own case, it's 100 they are using to wake you up. Because your body is accustomed to cortisol. So, all the remaining will just come out. And cortisol is a very short chain sugar that your body will rather use it than encourage you to go and eat bread. If they say all of you here, that are saying, hey, Alaga, we are the custodian of culture. Let me give everybody 1 billion. We'll see who will call their clients and say, hello, I beg, I know they do again. I know they do Alaga again. The day you people called me, there's a way you looked at me on phone. I don't like it, I'm not doing it again. Okay. 1 billion naira ni mo sọ o. Àwọn shop pé bóyá 10 nínú wa ló ṣe máa continue iṣẹ́ alága. So that is what happens. Your body will rather use that short chain glucose, which is cortisol, than encourage you to go and eat. So sleep on time, sleep by 10 o'clock. Ó ṣe kẹ́ ẹ máa update status. Ní 2:30 lóru, ṣé ń bọ̀ láti ẹgbẹ́ àjẹ́? Sleep on time, sleep by 10 o'clock, so that your liver can start removing dirty detox. All of you that are buying detox tea, sleep by 10, that is your detox tea. Activate your circadian rhythm in the morning. Sleep on time, eat on time, exercise on time. Your body has its own clock, and that is how you balance your hormone. But when I imbalance, that's what's a new set of disease. Hormonal imbalance is not a disease, it's a lifestyle issue. But why? Okay. The next one, E2. Who has E2? Okay. Eat. I'm sure. Who can do without rice among us here? Possible. But you know what? Rice is not the problem. It is how we eat it. The way you eat is about eating your food in the right order. When they served me jollof rice, fried rice, moi moi, and meat, and thank you to Ella, I enjoyed it. The way I started eating was from my moi moi. You start at this age when you want to eat. Start with egg and bacon. Please unlearn it at that stage. Eat your protein first. Then take your vegetables. Then take your carbohydrates. Because protein doesn't spike your glucose. So in your that then the vegetable wash up before you now eat carbohydrates from outside. Are you enjoying my session? The next one is A5 or so. Ask. Who has asked? Let me ask, okay? So what are you asking yourself? What you are asking yourself when you wake up in the morning? Before you say, hey, Mama Swajo, hey, Mama Shekini Kon, the first thing you do in the morning is ask yourself, how am I feeling today? If you are feeling tired, see, a lot of people that have stroke or cardiac arrest, their body wants them, they did not listen to you. The way along our body has its own way of alerting us. the alert system is the most efficient. So when you wake up in the morning, ask yourself, how do I feel right now? Do I have enough energy for the iṣẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe lénìí? If I don't have enough, what can I do to help myself? Don't just ignore it. At night, before you go to bed, very important. You see, some of us, the reason why we don't sleep is because I'm married. Ele ebu mi. Mo fẹ́ ṣe lé lọ́la. Mo fẹ́ lọ sọ́jà. A ti kọ list lójú oorun. Please, write down your list. Write it somewhere. Write it somewhere. Dump your mind. Write it down. Ask yourself, tomorrow I'm going to be Alaga Ijoko. I'm going to be Alaga Iduro. I'm leaving home by 7 o'clock. That event is a 5 hours event or is a 3 hours journey. What will I eat for breakfast? Where is my water? Okay, I won't feel like eating. Can I boil egg immediately I wake up? So that when I'm dressing up, my boiled egg is ready. Can I buy fruit on my way going? Not that you now do badge of honor. They'll see you in the evening. Ha, I like pele. Pushema. Oh, any mo busy go. Mo busy go. Me tell John Lataro. As if I want a badge of honor, please. We don't want to be hearing that type of news again. Eat well for that day. And start from you planning it at night. Journal, please. You should have journals. Journal is not a luxury thing. It is you putting your thoughts into writing. It's very important. It helps you sleep better at night. So the next one is acts. This is where we will discuss with my remaining time before the shade tree come out from here. Acts. When we say act, what do we expect you to do when you are acting? You walk. Those are the acts. Walk, hearing, is good for us. A lot of us, from our car to our house to events, we are always sitting down. That is why fibroid comes in you. Yes. This is where your uterus and everything is, Abby. This is the floor, gravity. As much as you move as a woman, it helps blood flow into the uterus to the right places. It oxygenates the place well. So fibroid cannot grow there. In fact, I don't know if you know one machine called vibration plate, that when people stand on it, shake. We use it in my clinic to treat infertility. Yes. It's just about getting blood flow there. So walk as a woman is very important to you. There's a reason why we don't have balls between our legs. It's because we need that gravity to help us. Number 2, stretch. I'm not saying go and do Pilates. If you get the mind, go try it. But stretch before you sleep at night. Stretch all your body. The next one is strengthen your voice. Now 3 minutes, you tell me you don't do. Strengthen your voice. I just want to show us this very quickly. Dr. Amoke has this. We fought over this thing for. No. Strengthen your voice. I'm your alaga for your events, but please, we love her. Your voice is your brand. So what if you know, but what are you doing about it? Hey, yeah, very long. I try. But this is a very good instrument for you. As an alaga. This is how you use it. It looks very easy. You can have the time, okay, for woman. It helps your lungs to grow. If you are interested, see my team. So know your limits. Let me run through it. Know your limits. All jobs are not for you. They said it. Do the ones that will not stress you. Align. Please always align your thoughts with your breath. You know, not to be anyone of it. Your body will not breathe very well. Grow. Learn something new every day. Because that is how you grow your brain cells. Adapt. Adapt with time. Adapt with age. When you were younger, you used to wear 6 inches. At that day, start wearing 4 inches. Start wearing 2 inches. Use supplements that work best for you. My last slide. So standing out. So please, let's read this together, please. Standing out is embodiment. Deliberate alignment. Your energy is your brand. Your health is your. Don't wait for. I will not wait for. Make self-care your lifestyle so crisis never becomes your. Come on, alaga to manda pushere. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a resounding applause for our pharmacist doctor, Bukola Agubiate, the CEO of Mineral Point Wellness Hospital. Check out. Do you exercise every day? Do you exercise every day?
Not every day.
Do you do exercise every morning and night?
Not every morning, not every day.
Do you eat vegetable?
At times.
Do you eat boiled eggs?
At times.
Go and learn how to eat boiled eggs.
I will.
And start with protein.
Very important.
Before vegetable.
And other stretch if I sleep when I wake up.
That's like this. All right, thank you so much.
But really, that was an amazing moment, no doubt. That was absolutely an amazing moment. So if you enjoyed that, I'd like us to play. Put on Instagram 1 second for Ilera on point. Let's celebrate it for me.
Celebrate Ilera on point, somebody.
Thank you. Thank you, DJ. I mean, the calmness in delivery is another thing that got me. You know, when you are calm at the delivery, it's a proof that you are an authority in that field, right? She's so calm to let you know this important. Well, aside hearing this, another important thing I believe you should do is to begin to put all she has said in practice. It's to begin to put them in practice. Beyond hearing, please let us put them in practice. And this is our last point, so that you don't become alaga to man dakuye. Who they might trend by there? Who by the trend here? And the one man seeing to daku last year. So no fair pay. Emil go. Emil will encourage 10 minutes. So please, why we are chasing the money, why we want to be relevant and remain up there, why we want to stand out, your health is an important part of you. Please do ensure that you take a complete grip of your health. God will help us in Jesus' name. All right, so my pharmacist, could you do me a favor? Could you please make an announcement for me? Pharmacist, please. Pharmacist, could you do me a favor, please? So while you were leaving the stage, about 2 people actually put up their hands and they wish to clear some doubt. Will you be available to answer them? All right, thank you. All right, could you step forward one quickly?
Okay, yes, we'll have a final panel session.
Okay, we do that. All right, then.
Thank you, Mike. I take a seat.
So, during the panel session, please be available to answer your questions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the final speaker for the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite someone who comes to stage to talk to us about content that commands attention. We all want to trend, but how about learning about the art of standing out in a noisy digital world? All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Just hold on. Before we bring this personality on stage, I'm going to tell you two things and why it's important. Number one, content is everything. Is that okay? And I don't know if you know that an average content curator today charges about about 150,000 naira. Are you aware? A correct one. But the up and coming 10K, 5K for Uber. Up and coming 50K, I mean, they're even big men and boys, right? But right about now, even the 50K on the 150K can still give you a material that might not be useful to you, right? Now, it's because you don't know about it and you just took everything, hook like a sinker. But if you know about it, you can tell the content person, no, this is not the content. Get me in this area, get me in this piece. Now, the knowledge for you to gain that particular concept, it's about to take place. So I want to advise you, if your phone is slow, please, power your earphone, power your phone to your power bank. Is that okay? Right about now, you're going to experience a digitalized world, and it's meant for you. Everything we have learned is money. This is now, it has to show in the content. Second version, it should amaze you to know that this is the very first time this speaker is handling us. I thought we were going to clap. So please, I want to beg us, ensure you give me complete cooperation as much as needed. All right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about time we're going to be witnessing a very changing moment, a time that's going to be speaking about your brand and content.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to say savior of Silastica Media. Join us and make welcome. Mr. Silas. We're going to say DJ. We want to Silastica in the building. Thank you. We're going to hear you go. Say, we're going to say, Okay, wait. Hold on. Media, hold on. DJ, let's go. Let's do like this. We have people on him already. Let him dance here. So while he's catching his breath, we're going to be taking the media citations. Is that okay? All right, let's go. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to take place. Salastica, why do you run like that? They put Obule. Okay. They gave you Obule. They gave you gospel. You just run. Anyway, let's be sincere. Thank you for the show of love. Thank you. Mr. Silas, I'm sorry to do a bit of what you might not like. Is that okay? But I need to understand that I'm a man under authority. Is that okay? I've got producers, I've got directors who are telling me, do this. And I've been instructed, I've been directed that for the next 2 to 3 minutes, the DJ needs to play your favorite song. So let me ask you, don't worry, they won't play gospel if you don't want gospel. But the way I'm looking at you, you're a pastor or something, I mean. So I should find out what's your favorite song. You don't have anyone? What should you give me? Silastica people, what can we give your boss? Job, give me something from this Daniel and put the tempo a bit higher. So I've been so come where the world can see you. So whenever the DJ drops something good, I like to just show your dancing step to the world. Let them know that content is king. See your man, they want to bring that content for you, and it's very important. Yeah. We're gonna say, are you ready? No sleep. Okay, follow my step. Are you ready? This way. Wake up. You're ready.
Not to the right. Say. This way. All right, thank you. Bring it on. Thank you. I meant bold to say that when you're referring to content creators in Lagos, Nigeria, we are referring to content creators in Nigeria and West Africa. No doubt you will make mention of this brand. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to please put your hands together for Mr. Silas. Oh my God, put your hands together for Mr. Silas. And finally, I need to let you know that Dr. Amoke lied to you. Every of our content, video made by this Elastica. And even though she speaks like this, video made by Elastica. She goes here, video made by Elastica. We respect you. Thank you. God bless you.
Silas Ajao is a brand strategist, media entrepreneur, and the creative director of Silastica Media, trusted for shaping clear, compelling brand identities in a crowded digital space. He is known for his ability to see what others miss by refining ideas, messages, and visuals into communication that feels precise, intentional, and authoritative. Operating at the intersection of content creation, brand positioning, and attention strategy, Silas helps individuals, organizations, and institutions communicate with clarity, authority, and purpose. He understands that in today's digital economy, attention opens doors, but credibility builds influence. His work focuses on turning visibility into trust and long-term relevance. With a sharp eye for detail, a calm, refined creative process, Silas produces media that is thoughtful, clean, and elevated, designed to align message, identity, and audience perception. Silas has also served in the media department of a reputable church, where he handled message-driven storytelling, visual direction, and communication for diverse and large audiences. This experience strengthened his ability to work with depth, sensitivity, and excellence, especially where message values and impact truly matter. His experience spans fashion, lifestyle, events, corporate brands, and purpose-driven organizations. He has contributed to strong brand growth and visibility for notable Nigerian brands such as Cafe One, now with over 18 outlets across 9 states, Lamas Clothing, NGR, Amokelaga Events, AOF Foundation, and Odua Investment Company Limited, among others. With a reputation for clarity, precision, and results, Silas helps entrepreneurs, creators, and leaders build brands that cut through noise, scale sustainably, and stand the test of time, anchoring every piece of content in story, meaning, and strategic clarity. T-Conference 7.0, please make welcome Mr. Silas Ajao as he pours out to us from his wealth of knowledge.
Let me absorb the energy first. Do you understand? And first of all, I would like to appreciate the organizer of this event and everyone that is around, actually. Everyone that is here is so full of love, and I can feel the love. I can feel the love. I can feel the love. And thank you to Amoke Alaga. She's I call her my principal. You understand? She's a wonderful person, and I think most of my talk today is going to be from her, from from our business, because we've been doing business for a while now. I don't know how many years ago, but I can use that as practical. So I would like you to help me give her a round of applause. And to the number one trouble person that has been trouble is Mr. Tuji. No, his name is Mr. Tuji. He has put a lot of pressure on me. But he has been doing a whole lot of work. He is one of the organizers of this event. I'd like us to give him a round of applause. And to Mr. Sheo, to everyone on the committee, for you to do this kind of program is not an easy one, actually. A whole lot of things can go wrong, but we thank God for where we are. So, so I'm going to talk about content that commands attention, actually. And we all know that we're in the world of content. Either text, either video, either audio, either whatever format we have. I think that's just the three formats we have. And for you to be relevant in this time and day, you actually need content to be in the faces of people. But relating it to the theme of this program, which is called Stand Up, we've had a whole lot of speakers here today. People spoke about you being different, you being not copying people, and all that. But I think I'll go on a different light. And why I'll go on a different light is, for every one of us that is dressed today, if I ask every one of us, for example, I can use Mome Ewajisu as an example. For the kind of dress Mome Ewajisu today, she didn't just enter the wardrobe and wear this clothes. She had an inspiration. There's something in your mind that make you just like that make you different from the person sitting down beside you. You are not wearing the same clothes. But before we get to the point whereby we tap into that creativity, there is no how you need to draw inspiration from somewhere. And for you to stand out, you need to stand you before you can stand out. So if you want to stand out, ask yourself, how can I stand me? Because if you remove the O and T, you have to look inward into yourself and how can I stand you? Do you understand? So if you are standing you, for you to stand you, you must have eaten a whole lot of things. For example, our level of understanding, our level of exposure is different. Even though we are in the same group, access group, we're in the same institutional group, our level of exposure is different, our level of understanding is different. But what makes everybody different is what we see, what we open our eyes to. So the question I would like to ask us is that what are you opening your mind to? If I say we should bring our phones out now, everybody FYP is different. And you know why our FYP is different? It's because of what you consume. So you can't stand out if you are not consuming the right content. I've had stories like, I don't know what to do, I'm shy, I'm this, I'm that. 1001 excuses. But if you sit down and ask yourself that what is so special about you? There's one big business brand in Lagos, they are called No Leftover. One of the reasons why I like the brand is if you go to No Leftover to go eat, they will tell you that you must finish it. Why? Because that is what they believe in. So as an Alaga, I want to stand out. The question you like to ask yourself, what am I consuming every day? Alaga Toba, when before our session, after our session, I said, Alaga Toba, since they look into my note. And you know what she said? She said, everything that every speaker is saying here is not new to us. Do you understand? Where everybody is saying it in their own way. She said that when Ilé Okoya came up, Ilé Okoya checked into her and said things. But when Alaga Toba came here, she delivered or she didn't deliver. She said a lot. But it's not a matter of saying a lot. It's a matter of what are the actionable steps. We spent like over 5-6 hours here. We are consuming. We are consuming content. And you can't become the content without consuming something. And you have to see something before you become the content. So I'm going to talk about 5 steps to creating content that commands attention. And one of the things that helps in creating content that commands attention is when you stay true to yourself. I have a client, I think, so we do every year before the new year, we do clients review. So we talk to our clients, we look at what we did for them last year, and we tell them, okay, this is what we think that will help you for the next year, right? And you know what, when we gave the clients review, you know what he said? He said, I have 3, he sent us 3 links. By the time he sent us 3 links, they were similar brands to his brand. And that is where we make mistake when we are creating content. I'm not saying don't look at other brands before you do your things. But the question is, for every content you see out there, there's a level of input that was put into it before you see that content. Either 30 seconds, you can ask my principal, as of this morning, when wanted to shoot, no, as of yesterday, when wanted to shoot behind the scene. I see stressor here. Go, come. There are some of us that were not good at going, come. Our style is not our style. You know that your content can just be you wake up in the morning and if you have a glass mirror, and just put on your phone camera and just say some affirmations about yourself and you post it and you are good to go. That affirmation is going to help somebody. But we want to, if it's not a content like this, we are not doing it. So stay true to yourself. What is that thing that is peculiar to you? That you separate it from every other person. One thing I like about Teroba is, anyway, Teroba Center, people will know that Teroba is, right? Yeah. She's a working television on herself. She's a billboard on herself. Do you understand? She's a billboard on herself. Imagine let's dive deeper into Teroba now. That we want to begin to create content as regarding what she's doing. Will you people watch or you not watch? Last year she won laptop from, is it last year or this year? He won laptop from home. One of the things they said about Teroba was because Teroba, anytime Teroba is online and is active on that group, that they will have. So ask yourself, what is so peculiar about it? Stay true to yourself. One of the statements that I say to my team and to everyone around me is that the grass is greener on your side when you work on it. Yes. That beautiful picture, that beautiful video you are seeing on somebody's status, that comment you are seeing on somebody's status, it's a whole lot. There's a business you are working on that anytime we post, we carry people to go and comment on this stuff. Social media is not real life. But we understand that what the algorithm needs is the more you comment, the more it takes it out of your page. So ask yourself, are you staying true to yourself? Are you focusing on what you have, not what you know have? I started content creation in church. I left content creation in church. And when I was going to start it as a business, I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a phone for like 3 or 4 years. Anytime I want to shoot Amoke's event, most of those videos you see, I use Amoke's phone today. And I go out there, I charge 250, I charge 300, I charge 400,000, and I don't have a phone. Yes. And there are some people that are carrying iPhone 17 Pro, iPhone 16 Pro, and they are not doing anything. But I stayed true to myself. What do I have? I have the skill, right? Somebody messaged me as I was working there. She said that somebody wants to do a video. I said, okay, have you asked for the brief? He said, yes. After he said, mentioned everything, he said, but the challenge is I don't have a phone. And I just have, I said, in the age and time whereby you are renting phone. I don't know whether we know about this guy. There's this kid guy that said this, did I just hear Mua? I don't know Mua. He said, the guy said he has been doing skits in secondary school and that he got to university, that the team he has now, that guy, so I watched the BBC interview, that the team he has now are the team that started with him when he was in university. So the way he works is, anytime he wants to do skits, he goes to meet his friend. My guy, please borrow me your phone. Let me use your phone, do content. He said that there are sometimes that he won't finish that content, that it is until he go meet them at the hostel. That but those guys saw something about him, that this guy is very consistent. He stayed true to himself. Are you staying true to your brand, or you are copying somebody else because this is what I'm head of? I've forgotten your name, man. What's your name? King's daughter. I wanted to do content and she's so great. She said she's so good when it comes to tribal. I've forgotten what you call it, man. It's tribal. Now imagine what to break it down for King's daughter. Whereby, do you know that if you Google today and do your analysis and ask Google that what are the top 5 words that people search for when they want to do wedding and they need a lager, it's going to bring it out for you. Now imagine you are doing content based on those 5 words. And one of the words, you know that till today, some people don't know the difference between alaga idoko and alaga iduro. Some people don't know. And on Google as of now, I think Google is before COVID. Most people don't know the difference between alaga idoko and alaga iduro. Now imagine asking Dr. for our tribe. And you know, there is just something about the entire place that you see your people. You feel connected. Do you understand? You feel connected. Now imagine asking Dr. She has to break it down. That difference between alaga and idoko. And it doesn't have to be you are sitting down with your tribe. It's the way content is now. If you want to grab people's attention, is that you must connect it with people. One of the reasons why I like listening to Lera Point is that she breaks it down to the players like you are going to understand. Just like when you are mentioning it, some people were saying so I want to ask, see their attention, or they just pick the paper. Just pick the paper. Now imagine the way she was talking to connect to it. Our daily life is content. From this event, my team and I, we are planning to do 6 content out of it. My team and I are planning to do 6 content out of it. And now imagine how many content you can do out of it. So are you staying true to yourself? If you are not staying true to yourself, you can't start that. Yes. If today, trying to come and this has always happened. And you know the funny thing is that nothing is new. It's just being remixed. I used a song for Amoke for our birthday song. The song that I used for is a song. But most people don't know that song for your birthday. It's a Manif Oshe song. But it was remixed. Do you like it or you don't like it? The person that sang it stay true to herself, picked up somebody's song, but the way she sang it, you can relate to it. Because the first 6 seconds of the song, she was talking about herself, my head is this, my dad is that, I was like, this is stuff. She used it for Amoke and she sent a message to me, I love this video. You have to love it. You have to love it because you have to stay true to yourself. I remember when we were doing the video also, I kept saying something to you. I said, you are a human being. Walk like a human being. That's what I was saying, right? When the video comes out now, how does it feel? Because I know that is who she is. So you want to create content that is going to connect, that is going to grab people's attention. You are not, don't look far. What you are looking for is within you. I'm so serious. You don't have the light, you don't have the stuff. Daylight is okay for you. Yes. You can come up with 1,001 excuses. I'll tell you that there are 1,001 ways to solve it. There's one content creator, his name is Silent King. When the guy started content creating, you know that the guy did not have more than 2 shares. And you know what he was doing? All his videos for the first 5 years of his content creation was black and white. Yes. Silent King can Google you. For his 5 years of doing content creation, because he stayed true to himself. Are you saying it to yourself? Or things that are in this, then we go and do it. My team, anytime they see that Amoke is working with their prayer, they are always happy. Why? Always say that there's a way their prayer does and do that like that stuff. Just similar, those look so simple. Stay true to herself. She's not struggling to be somebody else. So after staying true to yourself, you have to stay grounded. You have to stay grounded. Because when you stay true to yourself, there are offers that will come that will take you off from that your green grass. Do you understand? Now you are waiting your green grass is going, and the next thing you begin to see offer. Yeah, there are some skit guys on Instagram, you can check them out. They are Kaduna boys. These Kaduna boys, they use phone to replicate cypher films. Do you know what I mean? Cypher films are films done by Hollywood. Films that by the time you end their budget, they'll be telling you 100 billion. Films that they use like, let's say 3 months, 6 months to do. And Kaduna boys use their to replicate that those people. And you know what happened? Hollywood gave them Hollywood and Netflix gave them an opportunity to come do that in their place. And you know what they told them? They said, if Hollywood and Netflix cannot come to Kaduna, they're already paid out. Yes, they put them point out. Because he said that this is what the world knows us to do. By the time we start using camera, big cameras, they are already copying somebody else. Why do you know Kaduna boys? It's because they use phones, small phones, to create big budget movies. Another example I can give you is also one chicken company in Europe. Those chicken companies don't open on Sundays. They open from Monday to Saturday. And they say something. They say that why we don't open on Sundays because we are family oriented. We believe that we work from Monday to Saturday. If you and your family is going to eat, we are not going to open. And you know what happens to them? Their IGR, their sales will reduce. You get. I said after a while, people saw that they stayed true to what they said, that we are not going to open on Sunday. We are just working from Monday to Saturday. And we need to support them. as at of then, you know, McDonald's is the biggest company as regarding food overseas. That after McDonald's, they're the next biggest. So are you staying grounded? Some of us are speaking to ourselves, but small win like this, we're educated in see, everybody, it happens to everybody. When you feel like, are you doing the right thing or you're not doing the right thing? You get. But when you stay grounded in whatever you are doing, the sky is going to be out. So after staying grounded, is also staying vulnerable. When I mean being vulnerable is most of our content we are not being vulnerable, and there's a little line between staying vulnerable and looking forward to trend. Do you get? If you are looking forward to trend, I'm so sorry to say you are not ready to be on social media, because the lifespan of a trend, the lifespan of the trend on social media is 48 hours. After 48 hours, you will see something that will take you off. That's the highest. But staying vulnerable is, for example, content like, let me give this example. There was an event I am preparing to. I don't know if it has happened to some of us here. And we got to that event, I think it's Akure, the grandmother. So according to the settings that I've seen as regarding Alaga, the couple will sit down, right? And the father and the mother will sit. I mean, that's how they bring a separate ticket for the father and the mother. So while that event, we had the couple, we had the father and the mother. So this is the couple, right? This is the father and the mother. But somebody was in their middle. Do you know who was in their middle? The grandmother. The grandmother was saying that she has to be the one that will be there. Maybe I will just saying it. Saying it. You get, but imagine us writing a story about. There are 1,001 people that is facing that, and they'll be able to relate. Now imagine you come up with a story that this is what you do as an Alaga when the grandmother is insisting on what to do. Because if Amoke was not that, how would I call it? Was what? Experience. Imagine it's an immature Alaga. What do you think will happen at that event? You get, me said I was a content creator. I say this man did correct. My mother will not say you want to. But these are daily life situations. Like sometimes our mental health as an Alaga goes a long way. The number of mental breakdown. I'm not an Alaga, but I have my boss here. The number of mental breakdown that goes on. These are vulnerable moments that people are ready to relate to. Content is not hard, but it's hard when you don't sleep with it. It is hard when you are looking for what you know. Yes. There was one content we did, went to the market. You remember that content? Most people can relate to it because some people want to exceed and define this area. What is it made of? Till tomorrow, there are people that don't know what is inside that. Box. Some people say, why this is so number of young? So what was when I said stay true to ourselves, right? Stay grounded, stay vulnerable, right? And stay unusual. Say unusual. Unusual or usual. But you can't say unusual if you've not stayed true to yourself. When I was learning graphics, I know how to design. When I was learning graphics, whenever my boss wants to give me work, my boss will say, Silas, he's going to give me this design. He says, Silas, if you can replicate this design, I trust you that you'll be able to do this design. You'll be able to do another design. You get? But I didn't understand that. I thought it was a copy and paste. But until I noticed, thank you. Until I noticed that for you to get your true self, you have to find inspiration somewhere. Do you understand? You have to find inspiration somewhere. So I'm going to give us this word, and the word is, how true are you staying true to yourself? Yes, how true are you staying true? To be different, very, 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 once you do word. I don't know whether we do of PTF. If you see they do to tomorrow, they do say it doesn't like wearing cover shoes. He said it doesn't like it. So what is that thing unique to you? If I mean, not because of time, if I mean to sit all of us and ask us one person today, we will find what is so unique about you. That by tomorrow, you will begin to do content around it. And before you know, you build momentum and people know you for that. Alex, so after saying true and understanding that you have to do this, there are some things that you now needed. As regarding you are going now, I think I like to come and say about your post, the way you talk. She has said a whole lot about it. But there are a few things I would just say about our phone and camera. See, I like that was talking about content creators, we are expensive and all that, right? What if you understand the basic thing about your camera and your phone camera? My brother traveled to London, was it last year? And I was having challenges about was too hard to take content. There's nobody, and I said, there's somebody you know. Good afternoon, please, sorry, can you take my picture? And that picture you are taking is a content. But you know the mistakes most of us make. The story we write behind that picture says a lot than the picture itself. Because if you just, you know that you can post picture and I post picture, and my own will change more than you. And the caption, it's a whole lot. So one of the things you need to do as an alaga when taking a picture or a video is that tell anybody taking a picture or a video that they should clean the camera lens of your phone. They should clean the camera lens of your phone. When you don't clean the camera lens of your phone, you can be in the most beautiful hall, but your phone looks blurry. But once you clean the camera lens of your phone, and secondly, another tip I'm going to give you is that don't shoot against the sun. So when I mean shoot against the sun, when I use sun, I use light also. So now, as I'm talking now, this is light, right? It's coming to me, right? So now imagine I'm still like this. It's backing me, right? Well, it is, my picture is going to look more finer when I face the camera like this. So anytime you want to take a content or a picture, always make sure you are facing the light. You are not backing the light. When you take a picture or a video facing the light, your video comes out more cleaner. Shadow. Yes, if the light is facing you like this, there's a way your shadow lives. But if it's facing you like this, once it's facing back, the sun is going to be entering your camera, and our camera is very sensitive to light. So there's a number of amount of light that is meant to enter the lens of your camera. Once it enters the lens of your camera, your picture is low quality. So those two tips, when you try, you see that your pictures are coming out better, right? And your videos are coming out more nice. And the last one that I'll give you as a bonus is that avoid distraction at your back whenever you're taking any content. Yes, avoid distraction at your back. I've seen a lot of content about this program, right? And see, there's a way God has made these our eyes. Man, as I'm looking at you now, where you are sitting down, I'm also seeing that lady sitting down beside, sit down behind you. But imagine you are the only one there. You know my focus is on you. The moment I'm focusing on the girl, I am sharing the attention I'm supposed to give you, technically or not technically. Why? Because that lady is behind you. But imagine you are just there. I can see the fullness of your dress. I can see the beauty of your chain. I can see the beauty of your glasses. But the moment I'm taking a picture, and you know, some of us will take picture, and the person at the back is showing like only here at the glory bro. Now, one thing that will be curious about you is that even though your picture is fine, but imagine nobody is at your back or just the flower. I can see you, I can see the red glasses everywhere. Attention is on you. I want to create content that draws attention. We have to focus on ourselves. So lastly, as I round up, what story are you telling? Every morning you wake up in the morning, you are telling a story. You know that when God created us, He created a story about us. I said something when I was meeting, I said, you are looking so fine. And there cannot be any Mama Iwajisu. You are so unique to it. Anytime I see Mama Iwajisu, there is something unique to her. There is something. The way Mama Iwajisu breathes, even though you people always need to be there, the way Mama Iwajisu breathes me, I don't know that. There's no other Alaga that breathes like that. It's regular to her. So what story are you creating? When you wake up in the morning, when you wake up in the morning, you brush your teeth. You know you are creating a story. When you are eating, you are creating a story. When you are communicating, you are creating a story. What story? And before you post that content, you ask yourself, what story am I passing? You are not creating content, you are creating story. That the consultant of culture. So how are you preaching that story to people? Your job is more like the pastor's job. I tell my team, they know. I said, see, once you see me with camera, I'm like in the war front. Why? Because this camera is my gun. And anything I point to, you must obey. So when you are with the mic, what story are you creating? Who are you touching? Thank you so much.
Please let me applaud everyone. Thank you so much. Mr. Salah Sajao, please, I want to invite to the stage our convener to come and say appreciations and present to give to the CEO of Scholastica Media, Mr. Salah Sajao. Thank you very much, man.
Why is annoying you? I'm notified by all. If you know what you took, what would you recognize the content? What would you recognize the content? Now, if I want to make it go viral, I just put I'm okay silent, think it. Yes, that's one thing he always tells me. One of the things he tells me when I'm during the event is that I'm okay for each time you are showing up on stage, remember that all camera focus is on you. And you are not in charge of the narrative that people will sell outside. Anybody can cut and paste and sell it. He would always tell me, make sure that you don't give them a negative narration to sell. So many times when things go wrong, I try to compose myself so that somebody will not say, Alaga beats, Yayawo. They will, yes, there was one video of Mama Beda trend where she was abusing the DJ. We don't know what DJ did for them. So I always tell people, so we have to be careful at all times. I want to say a very big thank you to Silas, the media boss. It took us a whole lot to bring him on stage here, and a whole lot of preaching from Mr. Toji, and did he do justice to that topic? He really did it well. Thank you so much for the sleepless nights. All our video contents were shot by Silastical Media free of charge. All the advert videos for Tea Conference. And you self know that those contents were contenting. He was our movie director. The whole team will stand with us from morning till night on the stage. It was amazing. Thank you so much. We celebrate you. On behalf of Tico, we are presenting this to you. Thank you.
I want to invite Dr. Ilera to please come on stage. Thank you very much. Pharmacist Dr. Bukola Agbobiade, please come on stage, the CEO of Ilera On Point Children's Hospital. Thank you.
I know Dr. Ilera has spoken about me when I was not here. Èmi ni doctor. Ọ̀gá àwọn kan lọ̀gá àwọn kan. Èmi ni doctor. I really want to appreciate this woman. A few people knew what I went through in about a year. It was by the grace of God that we did not lose it. She really tried. If you see me glowing today, a very big thank you to this woman who God used. Between yesterday morning and today's morning, I've taken 3 injections. Yes. Midnight yesterday, I took an injection. This morning, I took an injection. The medical team are fully on my case because a whole lot of things were happening that my BP just kept rising. Wash and crash. A whole lot of times that 3 a.m., doctor, I'm feeling like this. She would always, I've had my permanent nurse for the past 1 year that comes to my house to give me treatment every week. She lets me know the value of taking care of myself and not just taking care of everybody. I didn't know medical test was that important. A team of doctors, your results are personal. You will chatter up, they will send to you, and you can also be on that health therapy. It's not expensive to take care of ourselves, but we have to be intentional about it. You say Dr. Amoka is glowing. Onilu tonjo, iromi tonjo, olawo backup kan lẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run. Thank you so much, Mama. You know I love you. Bó ti ẹ̀ jẹ́ pé mo máa ń fojú wọn rí màá bó dókítà ní treatment yín ọmọ abẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kinní kan máa bóyá lẹ́mọ̀ mi ò ráyè ẹ sọ fáwọn nọ́ọ̀sì kan padà wá. And ẹ bá mi fún wọn lábẹ́rẹ́ yẹn màá sùn bí. If Dr. Ilera gets you, if she gets you once, Wọ́n gbóúnjẹ wá, ṣẹ́wọ́ orin, wọ́n gbóúnjẹ wá bí ó nílé jẹ, àwọn kan bá wíre. You will just be 3 days, you will be sleeping. Thank you so much, Mama. Can we have the gift? On behalf of the conference, we want to present to you. This is a very big thank you. Thank you so much, Mama. All our throw pillow gifts is a gift from Bam Alaga. She did it for all the speakers and delivered it to me this morning. I don't know how she got the pictures. I don't know how she got their name. And her logo is on it. That is part of being intentional. Speaker Kwari, Akpadewo, easily no matter ma, I am Bam Alaga. Can you remember me? Please, before we close, can we have Mommy Ayinkolo please step on stage? Mommy, please step on stage quickly. Mommy, please step on stage quickly. DJ, please give me a birthday song. Let's all rise up. Mommy clocked 50 a few days ago. And as a tribe, we want to sing for Mommy and celebrate her. If you have been a beneficial of the prayer group, if you have ever had a point that you have to call this woman, Mommy Egbabi, I am sure that at every point at a time, we pray for each participant every day. You have somebody praying for you. We want to tell you, Mommy, we love you. We celebrate you. Thank you for the chief of prayer. Thank you so much. Can we all stretch our hands and bless her? Can we stretch our hands towards her and pray for her? Let's pray for the gifts that money cannot buy, both wrappable and unwrappable. The Bible says, teach us to number our days that we may grow in the path of wisdom. Let's ask that her anointing will be renewed. The Lord will refresh her. Like never before, the Spirit of God will breathe upon her. She will never know a better yesterday. The Bible says they grow from strength to strength as they appear in Zion. As the days of a tree, so shall our days be long and strong in the name of Jesus. So shall it be in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. On behalf of all the tribe admins, we want you to unveil this. And with that, I want to have the Enjoy Tea Conference 7.0 day 1.
We have just 1 hour to change. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Let us now go and show them how it is done traditionally. Ní alẹ́ ẹrẹ̀pẹ̀. We have 1 hour. Let's go and change to our own cruise. Bring out your mats, bring your ọlọ́pọ́n, your ludo, your bákánù. A máa ṣeré òṣùpá, a máa ṣe lákàlàkà, a máa ṣe sùwé. A máa pàlọ́, a máa ṣe bọ́kọ̀bọ́kọ̀. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. A very big thank you to every industry leader, every dignitary, the speakers, the amazing planning committee. To NICOM all, thank you for accommodating us. To all our sponsors, to all our partners, we are grateful. We love you and see you soon. God bless you. Enjoy the little break that you have.
Thank you so much. DJ Mega, thank you on this note. Where's MC Teka? Teka, we go to Tekani. On this note, we say thank you one more time. Enjoy some good music, take pictures, exchange pleasantries, and get yourself ready for tomorrow. It's gonna be lit. DJ, let's go. This night, Ale Rebbe tonight. So get ready to come and have some fun. DJ, are you ready? Let us jump it like it is hot. Alaga se mo bo se party. Mo bo se party. Ale Rebbe like thank you for getting ready for it. Thank you. O'Shea. O'Shea. Come on. Where's the top? O'Shea. Only you tonight. One time say, make we know the advice. No one sleep and Shamo. What's that woman? Hey, keep on saying. Say, one time. One time. I like that. You got a vibe. You got a vibe. I like your vibe. Come on, I see your vibe. Give me your vibe. Come on. MC that can't wait for you. Okay. It's the money with the vibe right now. It's the money with the vibe right now. It's the money with the vibe right now. Come on. All right, thank you so much. I'm going to the ball. Ale Rebbe. See you guys later in the evening.